Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call you done. Keep going till you hear the computer call you done. If you don't hear the computer say your name, you're not done. Derek Yano, you're not done. Yes. Sorry. Hold on one sec. Guys, again, make sure you wait till all races are done before you clear up on the driver's stand here now. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Also, guys, make sure you listen for the computer to call you done. There we go. Check, check. There we go. All right. Race at number 2 is in the books. Put your cars down, guys. Come on out, get your turn marshal spot. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Race number 4, you should be done with tech.
Carter Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the
race. All right, guys,
race.
let's get all our marshals out here, guys. Spread yourselves out. Let's see here. Dennis Cubbage. That must be Alan Krause.
Alan Krause. Steve Hollybaugh. John Prickett. Tyler Schofield. J.R. Mitch. Mitch York.
All right, waiting on a check from Esteban, Craig, and Breck. Waiting on 3 to check in. Waiting on Breck Burns, Esteban, and Craig.
One minute to the start of the race.
No Esteban, no Breck, no Craig. Craig Hebert. You're not racing?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got to go through tech. Y'all let him go through tech. Let him go through tech. What's that? Race 3?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Esteban, where you at, buddy? Esteban. What's that?
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Ignore the timer, guys.
6,
Ignore the timer. Waiting on 1 here in tech.
Craig Hebert.
One sec, guys. 1 sec. He's looked at all my set. I got everything zeroed out. He's not blinking. All right, guys. I'm gonna give you guys 1 more minute. 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 45. We're gonna have to go, guys. 45. We're gonna have to go. Starting order is going to be Tyler, JR, Mitch,
30 seconds to the
Steve,
start of the
Carter, Craig, John, Allen. 30 seconds to start. Get it?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What is that? A
10,
hobby wing? The
9,
thing is, I don't know anything
8,
about a hobby wing. I'm sorry.
7,
I apologize.
6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, here we go. Breck Burns, you're actually going to go on the tone. Breck Burns, you'll go on the tone, followed by Tyler, JR, Mitch, Steve, Carter, Esteban, Craig, John, and Allen. Here we go. Breck Burns on the tone, less than 5. Tyler, JR, Mitch, Steve, Carter, Craig, John, and Allen. All right, there we go. We're off and running. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. $130 down and $330 left to go. 130 down and $330 left to go.
Yes. 3 minutes left.
That is the official scale. That is the one that I started using. That's the official scale. Whatever it is, if it ain't right, it ain't right. Plain and simple. $230 down, $230 left to go. JR Mitch right now leading the way. Got a 2/10 of a second lead up on Carter Gonzalez. JR. Now Carter going to take a humble slide. He's going to take over the top spot. 20 left, 5:14. JR working in number 2. John Prickett working number 3. Tyler into 4. Breck Burns down to the 4. Tyler into 5. Alan Krause into 6. Steve Hollenbaugh 7. Esteban working at number 8. Craig Abaird at number 9.
Two minutes left.
Is that what you're talking about? The bunch of weight that you added? Carter Gonzalez right now leading the way. Got a 4.9-second lead up. Oh, cash roll in front straight away. Carter Gonzalez out in front. Got a 5-second lead up on JR. JR finds himself 11 seconds up on John Prickett. Breck Burns working on the number 4. Tyler Schofield into 5. Alan Krause into 6. Steve Hollenbaugh into 7. Esteban into 8. Craig Abaird into number 9.
45 seconds left.
Carter Gonzalez right now with a 6-second lead here up on JR Mitch. Mitch finds himself 13 seconds up on John Prickett.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Less than 15 seconds remaining. You got Carter Gonzalez with a big lead up on the field. 20 lap, 5:12 paces. He's looking to reset TQ here. Got a 7-second lead now up on JR. JR 14 seconds up on John Prickett. Tyler Schofield working in number 4 spot. 17.5 Pro Stock Buggy almost in the books here.
JR Mitch done.
Race
Tyler
number
Schofield
4,
done.
you should be in stadium. Race number 5, you should be working your way through tech, please.
Brett Burns done. John Prickett done. Craig A. Bear done. Esteban Godoy done. Carter Gonzalez done. Steve Hollybaugh done. All drivers are finished.
All right, there's Alan Krause
Alan
coming
Krause
across the line. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's Carter, JR, John, Tyler, Breck, Alan, Steve, Esteban, and Craig.
The race
All
is
righty, guys,
completed.
put your cars down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot.
Sure. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 4 up on the stand. Race number 3 coming out with your, grab your turn marshal spots. There we go.
Josie Patishall.
Marshals to the track, please. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. Race 4, let's turn them loose. It's 21.5, two-wheel drive expert stock, or excuse me, sportsman stock buggy, presented by Exalt.
RC sign up Bobby. Derek LeBeouf. One minute to the start of the race. Matt Anderson. Brian Kraft. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Wallace.
All right, I have no check yet from Eric Hosford or CJ Craig. Daniel, are you on the driver's stand? Daniel?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Daniel, are you on the driver's stand? What's that? Okay, hold on one second.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10. Eric
9,
Hosford. 8.
7.
CJ
All right, here we go, guys.
6,
Starting order is going to be
less than
Matt,
5,
Joe,
4,
CJ, Derek, Eric,
2.
RC sign up
1.
Bobby, Josie, and Brian. Be your starting order. Here we go. Matt Anderson on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Joe, CJ, Derek, Eric, Bobby, Josie, and Brian. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Matt Anderson right now leading away. Got a 1 second lead up on Joe Wallace. Wallace finds himself 20.
4 minutes left.
Oh, no. Take it back. Bobby Phillips going to come across. Oh, I got somebody breaking out a minimum lap and make an adjustment there. I set minimum laps yesterday during off of practice time. You guys are running faster today than you did yesterday. I had it set at 14 seconds. Or 15 seconds. I just changed it to 14. Yeah. Well, we got several this morning already. Yeah. Brian Cariff right now leading the way, 18.507. Yeah, Bobby Phillips working in number 2 spot, 18.511. Matt Anderson, 18.514.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, raffle tickets for the Ojo bag. If you want to get a chance to win an Ojo bag, we got a bunch of tickets here for sale. Got about 48, 47 or so tickets remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win a $350 Ojo bag, we got plenty of tickets available. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Matt Anderson right now leading away 2.3 seconds up on Brian Kraft. Kraft 1 second up on Wallace. Wallace 0.8 of a second up on Bobby Phillips. Tight battle right now. Your top four, 4.7 seconds apart. Matt Anderson, Brian Kraft, Bobby Phillips now 1, 2, and 3. Kraft only 1.2 seconds behind Anderson. Anderson, though, with a long lap here, waiting to come back to the line. Going to fall down to number 2 spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. We have a new race leader, Brian Kraft, out in front, 18.514. Looks like we had a false hit there on one of our cars, but I do have a long lap after, so we'll let that one roll through. Brian Kraft right now with that top spot. 18.512. Bobby Phillips working in the number 2 spot. 18.517.
One minute left.
Brian Kraft right now with that top spot. Finds himself 3.2 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Phillips now 1.6 seconds up on Matt Anderson. Anderson 9.8 seconds up on Joe Wallace. Derek LaBeouf working into number 5. Eric Osford holding on to 6. Josie Pattershaw in 7. CJ Craig in the 8. Brian Kraft on 18.511. 2.8 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Phillips just ran his fast lap race at a 16.4.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Brian Kraft nearly 5 seconds up on the field right now. Here at 21.5. Sportsman Stock Buggy. Presented by Exalt.
Josie Pattershaw done. Eric Osford done. Derek LaBeouf done.
Waiting on Brian.
RC sign up, Bobby
Here's
done.
Bobby. Here's CJ. Waiting on Brian Kraft. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Brian Kraft going to take the race win and set the bar. 18.513.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. Quickly put your cars down. Come on, I get your turn marshal spot. Race at number 4. In the books. Race number 5. Taking the stand.
Jay Johnson. CJ Soderlund.
Need my marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
Dexter Smith. Benjamin Rosa.
All right, waiting on a check from John Stevens, Willie Montero, Dave Kennedy, and Chris Craig. There's Willie.
David Kennedy. 1 minute to the start of the race.
John.
Willie Montero.
All right, just waiting on a check from
John
Chris
Stevens.
Craig. All right, guys, starting order is going to be
45 seconds
John
to the start
Stevens.
of the
Still
race.
have no check from Chris Craig. Starting order is going to be John Stevens on the tone, followed by Ben, Jay, Willie, Dave, Dexter, CJ. Looks like Chris coming down, going to check his transponder.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is it plugged in backwards, maybe?
$15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, give Chris here just a moment while he puts the right transponder in. So hang tight 1 sec. All right. All right, here we go. Chris checked in
Chris
now.
Craig.
Again, guys, starting order is going to be John, Ben, Jay, Willie, Dave, Dexter, CJ, and Chris. Here we go, guys. John Stevens on the tone, lesson 5. Ben, Jay, Willie, Dave, Dexter, CJ, and Chris. All right, we're off and running. Race number 5 underway. 21.5 Sportsman 2-wheel drive buggy. Presented by Exalt. We will blow the track off after race 8. After the completion of 8, before 9. We'll blow the track off. Everybody get the first laps in. We'll call it out. Y'all will chase in. Brian Crafts, TQ time 18.513.
Four minutes left.
All right, there you go, Bobby. I got it fixed. Race number 5 right now on the track is Jay Johnson out in front, 19.516. CJ Sutherland now going to take over the top spot, 19.514. Jay on a 19.516. Dexter Smith, 18.506. Ben Rosa. Oh, now it's going to be Willie Montero down to the number 4. Dave Kennedy working at 5. Ben Rosa in the 6. John Stevens in the 7. And Chris Craig in that number 8 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. CJ Sutherland with that top spot, 19.515, 3/10 of a second up. Right now on Jay Johnson. Johnson 2.5 seconds up on Dexter Smith. .245 left to go. CJ, Jay, 1 and 2, separated by 6/10 of a second. Dexter Smith working at number 3. Willie Montero in at number 4. Dave Kennedy 5. Rosa 6. The battle between the 1 and 2 right now only separated by 1.2 seconds here at the halfway point. 19.513, 19.515 respective paces for 1 and 2. CJ coming across line now on a 19.512 as he's continuing to drop that pace down. There goes Dexter Smith in TLR on the left-hand side of the track. Dexter looking pretty good right in the final sense of 7.3 seconds back into number 2. Montero and Kennedy coming across the line very close together. They're separated by 1 second
2 minutes
for
left.
the 4 and 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Still very tight battle right now. Top of the leaderboard, only separated by 0.8 of a second between CJ Sutherland and Jay Johnson. Jay and CJ right now 1 and 2. Dexter Smith working in at number 3. Willie Montero in at number 4.
1 minute left.
CJ now with a 3-second lead up on Jay. Jay finds himself 10 seconds up on Dexter. Dexter 16 seconds up on Willie. Everybody kind of spread apart here now. A bit of a long lap there for Kennedy. It's allowed Kennedy and Rosa to get close together. They're separated by 0.6 for that 5 and 6.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
CJ Sutherland, Jay Johnson, Dexter Smith, Willie Montero, Dave Kennedy. Your top 5. Ben Rosa working at number 6. John Stevens 7. Chris Craig in the 8. Race clock expires. Guys, keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Benjamin Rosa done. John Stevens done. David Kennedy done. Willie Montero done. Chris Craig done. Dexter Smith done. All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race. CJ Sutherland going to take the race win and reset TQ for round number 1 at a 19.520.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Coming to get to marshal spot. 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Race number 6 coming up
2
next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Got 13, 14 drivers here this weekend for 2-wheel drive mod buggy. Race number 7. Need to start moving into staging. Race 7 to staging. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 5. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, let's go. Y'all go ahead and turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Let's get them checked in.
Robert Netzel. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Break Burns, you on the driver's stand? That's you? Okay.
Lee Setzer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Nolan Manchester. Julian Oliveras. Chad Buckland. Chris Burt.
All right, the only one I'm waiting on to check on is Richard Lewis. Richard Lewis, waiting on check from you.
Richard Lewis.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. Starting order is going to be Joey, Julian, Nolan, Chad, Robert, Chris, Lee, and Richard. Be your starting order. Want everybody to come around here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Once again, Batman on the tone, followed
10,
by Julian, Nolan,
9,
Chad, Robert, Chris,
8,
Lee, and Richard.
7,
Batman on the tone,
6,
less than 5.
Less than 5.
Julian, Nolan, Chad, Robert, Chris, Lee, and Richard. All right, race number 6 is underway. Race number 7 need to be in staging. Race number 8, rookie. You need to be heading towards tech. Race 8, rookie, heading towards tech, please. Oh, got breaking out a minimum here. There we go. Get that fixed.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Julian right now leading the way on a 21-5-10. Lee Setzer working in number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester in number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Right now separated by 1.4 seconds. Chad Buckland working in number 4. Robert in the 5. Batman in the 6. Chris Bird 7. And Richard Lewis in the 8. 120 down, 340 left to go. Julian right now with a 1 second lead up on Lee Setzer. Setzer 9/10 of a second up on Nolan Manchester. Robert Netzel working in number 4 spot. Chad Buckland in number 5. Batman in number 6. Chris Bird 7. Richard Lewis in the 8. Julian right now with a 2 second lead up on Nolan. Nolan 9/10 of a second up on Lee. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Lee coming across the line now, 8/10 of a second back on Nolan Manchester for the 2. Nolan over on the right-hand side track, working his way back across start finish. Julian continuing to stretch it out. Associated right now, 1, 2, and 3 out in front here in two-wheel drive mod buggy. Chad Buckland and Robert Netzel, they're battling out. They're only separated by 2/10. 240 left to go. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Julian nearly 3 seconds now up on the field, but it's still a battle between Manchester and Lee Setzer. They're only separated by half a second. Buckland and Netzel still going at it for the 4 and 5, 1/10 of a second apart.
2 minutes left.
Fast lap of the race so far, turned by our race leader at a 14.4. We'll blow the track off, guys, after race 8. Manchester now falls down to the number 3 spot. That puts Lee Setzer up to the number 2. They're currently separated by 3/10 of a second. Julian out in front, 3.6 seconds up on the field. Oh, it looks like Julian might have just went for a tumble. Going to have to be marshaled here. That may be the break that Lee Setzer needs to catch up. Here comes Julian over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back cross start finish. Julian going to fall down to the number 3, put Nolan Manchester now up to the race lead. Nolan on a 20-lap 5:02.
1 minute left.
Lee Setzer only 1/10 of a second back in the number 2 spot. Julian half a second back in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Only separated here by 3/10 of a second now as they're coming back across the line. Lee Setzer now your race
left.
leader. 36 hundredths of a second up on Manchester. Julian 4/10 back of the number 2. Lee Setzer coming back across start finish line.
30 seconds left.
Out in front right now. 30 seconds remaining. It's Lee, Nolan, Julian,
15
still your
seconds
top
left.
3. Manchester now 9/10 of a second behind Lee Setzer for that top spot. It's tight right now between Lee and Nolan as the race clock is about to expire. They've opened up a little bit of gap now on Julian, who's still in that 3.
Joey Perez done.
Batman, you're done. Manchester,
Julian
you're done.
Oliveira's done.
Julian, you're done.
Lee
As
Setzer
you
done.
come back to the line, guys, you're going to be done. It's going to be Lee Setzer taking the win
Chad
and
Buckland
setting
done.
TQ in round
Richard
number
Lewis
1
done.
at a 20-lap 5:01. Waiting on Robert and Chris.
Robert Netzel done.
All right, that's the race, guys.
All
Everybody's
drivers have
done.
finished.
Lee, Nolan,
Chris Bird
Julian,
done.
Chad, and Robert, your top 5.
The
All right,
race
guys,
is
put your
completed.
cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Race number 6 in the books. Race 7 coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Kenny Setzer. Dylan Coe. Miller Freud. Kyle Paquette. Paul Wynn. Josh Hall. Brian Kraft.
Break Burns, waiting on check from you, buddy. Break Burns, check from you. Break Burns. No?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. All right. Race number 7. Got everybody checked in. Turn marshal should all be out here. Missing a marshal right here by me. Missing one on the top left. Missing a marshal right here by me, top left.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal in that back left. If I can get, I got 2 marshals in one corner here. Well, yeah, can Chris, do you mind grabbing that top left side? And Richard, if you'll just move up right there where Chris is at. Right there where he just left. We're good. All right. Starting order, guys, going to be Brian, Josh, Dylan, Kenny, Paul, Kyle, and Miller. Here we go, Brian Kraft.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, Chad, if you'll grab that center
10,
pole.
9, 8,
to your left, center pole
7,
to your left. There
6,
you go. All right, Brian
5,
Kraft on the tone.
4,
Let's for your name. Lesson 5.
2.
Josh, Dylan, Kenny, Paul, Kyle, and Miller. All right, we're off and running. Race number 37 underway. Or race 7, 37. Oh, my God. What am I talking about? All right. Got a lot still to go. All right, guys, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. As Kenny Setzer right now leading away on a 21.511. Paul Wynn in number 2 spot on a 20-lap 5:10. Kyle Paquette working in number 3 at a 20-lap 5:13. Miller Freud on a 18.512. Brian Kraft 18.513. Josh Hall on a 15.517. Have no laps counted for Dylan Coe. Had a check-in from him. Kenny Setzer right now with that top spot. 2.5 seconds up on Paul. Paul 4.3 seconds up on Kyle Paquette. Brian Kraft holding on at number 4. Miller Freud into 5. Josh Hall in that 6. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, you're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Kenny Setzer right now with that top spot on a 20-lap 5 flat. Paul Wynn in the number 2 spot, 20-lap 5:09. They're separated by 3.8 seconds.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Kenny Setzer still with that top spot, 20-lap 5:01.9. Lead Setzer set TQ at a 20-lap 5:01.8. Paul now 3.1 seconds back at the race lead. Oh, got 1 second to pipe there. There we go. Kyle Paquette still working in number 3. Brian Kraft come across line at number 4 spot. 4.1 seconds back at number 3.
1 minute left.
Here's Kenny, Paul, Kyle. Still 1, 2, and 3. Brian Kraft working into 4.
45 seconds left.
I don't have any close battles called right now. Everybody's spread apart by more than 3 seconds here. Kenny Setzer out in front right now, off a TQ pace by about 4 seconds. He's on a 20-lap 5:05. 30 seconds remaining.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done here.
Brian Kraft done. Josh Hall done. Kenny Setzer done. Paul Wynn done. Kyle Paquette done.
Wait on Miller Freud.
All drivers
There we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody's
Miller
done.
Freud
Kenny
done.
Setzer takes the race win. Paul Wynn going to come on to 2. Copycat 3. Brian Kraft 4. And Josh Hall rounding out your top 5. Race 7 in the books.
The race is completed.
Race 8 taking the stand.
Richard Wilson. Layden Parrott. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
What's that? No, after 8. Yep.
Jonathan Torres. Dennis Harvey.
All right, rookie going to be coming up next.
Gabe Switzer. Jay Hosford. Philip Edwards.
It happens. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 7. Race 8 up on the stand. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. Get the rest of our marshals out here.
One
Kyle
minute to the start
Paquette,
of the
you out here,
race.
buddy? Kyle to Marshall. Josh Hall to Marshall.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on a check from Daniel and Jackson. Daniel and Jackson. No check from you two yet? There's Daniel.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Jackson.
Daniel
Jackson
Calabrese.
Sturgis. Jackson Sturgis, last call. Jackson. All righty, guys, let's
15
get them
seconds
lined
to the
up
start of
here.
the race.
No more laps, guys. Straightaways closed. Line them up here before
10,
start finish. Starting
9,
order is going to be Philip,
8,
Dennis, Jonathan, Richard,
6,
Jay,
5,
Layden,
4,
Daniel,
3,
Jackson, and Gabe.
1.
All right, looks like we're about ready to roll here. Philip Edwards on the tone. Everybody's listening for your name here in less than 5. Dennis, Jonathan, Richard, Jay, Layden, Daniel, and Jackson. All right, we're off and running. Race number 8 is now underway. Race number 9. You're going to be coming up next. Race 9 should be going through tech. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Going to blow the track after this race. Oh, 1 sec here. Go. It's hot. It's rookie presented by GS Hobbies out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Richard Wilson right now leading away, 16.503. Layton holding on number 2 spot, 15.5 flat. All right, guys, we got 46 raffle tickets remaining. 46 remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. 46 remaining. We do have to sell all 60 to give away the bag. If we don't sell all 60, it turns into a 50-50. Richard Wilson right now with that top spot. 4 seconds up on Layton. Layton finds himself 1.9 seconds up on Jonathan Torres. Torres 6.4 seconds up on Daniel. Daniel finds himself 12 seconds up on Dennis. Dennis 6.7 seconds up on Jay. Philip Edwards now that 6th spot. Jay down to the 7. They're only separated by 1.2 seconds. Gabe working in the 8. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Jonathan Torres right now with a 5.5 second lead up on Layton. Layton finds himself 2.3 seconds up on Richard. Richard 7.2 seconds up on Daniel. Jonathan Torres on a 16.506 out in front right now. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Jay Hosford and Dennis Harvey for that 5 and 6. They're doing battle. Got a long lap there for Layton. Drops it down to the 5 spot.
2 minutes left.
$145 left to go. Jonathan Torres now with a nearly 10-second lead here on the field. Jonathan Torres still maintaining race lead. 12 seconds up right now. Philip Edwards working in number 3 spot. 18 seconds back at that number 2. Daniel into number 4. Daniel not going to move up to that number 3. Put Philip down to the 4. That gap now 3 seconds between the 3 and 4.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Torres with a 16.512.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left.
It's Jonathan, Richard, Daniel, Philip, and Layton, your top 5. Jay Huxford working in that 6th spot. Dennis Harvey in a 7.
15 seconds
Race
left.
number 9, Stadium Truck, you're coming up next. Going to blow the track off after this race. Richard Wilson now moves up into the race lead. Jonathan Torres falls down to the number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. They're all mixed up in a bunch of lap traffic here as well as the race clock now expires. Richard Wilson back out in front.
Jonathan Torres done. Daniel Calabrese done.
Wait on Richard Wilson to come back to the line here. See who's going to take the win overall
Philip
for
Edwards
round
done.
number 1.
Jay Hosford done.
Looks like it may be Jonathan
Layton Parrott done.
Torres.
Dennis Harvey done.
Waiting on Wilson.
All drivers are
There
finished.
he is. It's going to be Jonathan
Wilson done.
Torres taking the race win. Richard Wilson going to come home to 2. Daniel in the 3. Layton 4. And Philip, your top 5.
The race is complete.
All right. Good racing there, guys. Good hard racing. Race number 9 going to be coming next. Going to blow the track off real quick.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chad Buckland. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Jay
All
Johnson.
righty, guys, race number 9. Track is yours.
Robert Netzel. Sean Mann. Steve Hollybaugh. RC Sign Up Bobby. Derek LeBeouf.
Wait on check from Richard Lewis. Oh, looks like Richard coming down with the stand. Teddy, you're in the next race, bud. Next race, Teddy. Race 9's on the track. You're in race 10. All right, giving Richard here just a moment. Starting order is going to be Steve, Jay, Bobby, Sean, Derek, Chad, and Robert. Oh, it looks like he's broke. All right. I'm missing Marshall over on the left-hand side. Let's see here. Kid there. We'll make that work. All right. Steve Hollibaugh on the tone, followed by Jay, Bobby, Sean, Derek, Chad, and Robert. Steve on the tone, less than 5. Jay, Bobby, Sean, Derek, Richard, Chad, and Robert. All right, we're off and running. Race number 9 is now underway.
Four minutes left.
Jay Johnson right now leading away at 19.513. Robert Nessel in number 2 spot on 19.515. Steve Alama holding on to number 3 on 19.515. Your top 3 right now is separated by 1.1 seconds here in two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by ProTech.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Robert Netzel right now in that top spot. 3.8 seconds up on Jay Johnson. Johnson 5.3 seconds up on Steve Hollenbaugh. Hollenbaugh finds himself 0.8 of a second up on Sean Mann. Bobby Phillips still working in at number 5 spot. 0.7 of a second back at the 4. Chad Buckland in the 6. Derek LaBeouf in the 7. Richard Lewis in the 8. Robert Netzel 19.5.14 with that top spot. 4 seconds up on Jay. It's 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by ProTech out on the track.
2 minutes left.
Robert Netzel in that all-blue truck on the far left-hand side. With the race lead. Race number 10, race 10, you're up next. Race 10 up next. Robert Netzel right now with that top spot. Steve Hollenbaugh holding on that number 2, 12 seconds back at the race lead. Now Jay Johnson's going to move back up to that number 2. Put Steve Hollenbaugh in that number 3. RC sign up Bobby in that number 4. Bobby going to come across line. He's going to move up to the 3 spot.
1
Put
minute left.
Steve down to the 4. Chad Buckland in the 5. Right at 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
Race 10, race 10. Coming up next, race 10. We'll have a 20-minute break, guys, between Q1 and Q2. 20-minute break.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Q1 here, computer call you done.
RC sign up Bobby done. Steve Hollenbaugh done. Derek LaBeouf done. Jay Johnson
Listen for
done.
your name now, fellas. Listen
Sean
for your
Mann
name.
done.
Waiting on Robert and Chad, 2 to finish. Got 2 still moving, 2 still moving.
Chad Buckland done.
Robert Netzel going to take the
Robert
race
Netzel
win.
done.
He'll set TQ 19.513. Yes, sir.
The race is completed.
Race number 9 in the books. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. Guys, I have only 3. I have 3 Elite RC production sticker sheets. If anybody
minutes
wants
to
them, I
start
have
of the
3
race.
of them up here. If anybody wants one. There's 1. There's 2. They're all gone. Sorry, they're all gone. Actually, I got a partial one here if you want that. Here. There's the partial. That's all I got. Yeah, he told me. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here,
Josh
please.
Hall.
Marshals, come on out. Race number 10 up on the driver's stand.
Teddy Davis. Jason Davis. Robert Goodman. Jonathan Canto. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody all checked in. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up here, guys.
Dylan Co.
Starting order is
Mitch
going to be
York.
Jonathan on the tone, followed by Mitch,
45 seconds to
Dylan,
the start of the
Josh,
race.
Robert, Teddy, and Jason. All right. Here we go. Jonathan Canto on the tone. Lesson 5. Everybody listen for your name. Oh, hold on a minute. I got one walking off the stand. 1 second, guys. 1 sec. 1 sec. Got one walking off the stand. Hold on. All right, he's not going to be able to make it. All right, guys, here we go. Johnson on the tone. Everybody's listening for your name. Less than 5. Mitch, Dylan, Josh, Robert, Teddy, and Jason. All right, race number 10 is underway. Our second heat of 13.5 two-wheel drive stator truck presented by ProTech RC. All right, Josh Hall right now out in front after a couple laps, 19.503. TQ time looking to beat 19.513. It's Josh, Dylan, Jason, and Mitch. Right now, your top 4 only separated by 4 seconds. Still early in this one with 1 minute down, 4 minutes still to go.
Left.
Josh Hall, Dylan Coe right now running 1 and 2. Mitch Yorkovich in that number 3. Jason Davis working the 4. Teddy Davis in the 5. Canto in the 6. Josh Hall right now 4.4 seconds up on Dylan. Dylan 3.9 seconds up on Jason Davis. 1:30 down, 3:30 remaining. Josh Hall right now with a 7.5 second lead up on Jason Davis. Dylan Coe working the number 3 spot, 1.1 seconds back at the number 2. Mitch Yorkovich working the number 4, 7/10 of a second back at the 3. .230 down, 2:30 remaining. Josh Hall, 9.5 seconds up on Dylan. Dylan, 3.4 seconds up on Mitch. Mitch, 2 seconds up on Jason. Jason, 0.6 of a second up on Canto. Canto, 1.4 seconds up on Teddy. Teddy not going to move to the 5. Yorkovich falls down to the 6. Just over 2:20 remaining. Josh Hall with a big lead up on the field. 1 second off of TQ right now. He's on a 19.514 pace.
Two minutes left.
Is Josh, Dylan, Jonathan, 1, 2, and 3. They're spread apart by 14 seconds, but the gap for the 3, 4, and 5 is tight between Canto, Davis, and Yorkovich. They're only separated by 4 seconds. 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
Less than a minute remaining with Josh Hall with still maintaining race lead, 10 seconds up on the field. He's on an 18.503 off of TQ pace now.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. Josh Hall well out in front of the field, 16 seconds up on the field. Dylan finds himself 8 seconds up on Jason Davis. Canto 1.4 seconds back of the number 3.
Josh Hall done. Teddy Davis done. Mitch York done.
Got 2 to finish. Waiting on Dylan and Jason.
Jason Davis done.
Waiting on Dylan. He broke out. I don't see anybody moving. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Josh Hall takes a race win, 18.502.
The race is completed.
Race number 10 in the books. Race number 11. You're coming up next. It's Sportsman 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. All right, you guys, need my marshals out here, please, from race number 10. I could probably use a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well.
Jay Johnson.
All right, guys, once again, I need my marshals out here, please, from race 10. Marshals, come on out.
RC sign up Bobby. Joe Torres. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brock Burns. Willie Monteiro. Chris Craig. Jordan Newman.
All right, waiting
John
on a check
Stevens.
from Daniel and Derek. Daniel and Derek. No check from either one of y'all, Daniel or Derek.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Daniel or Derek? Daniel or Derek. Need check from y'all, Daniel and Derek.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, about ready to get this one here underway? Last call, Daniel and Derek, please. There's Derek.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Daniel. He's going through tech.
Derek 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Daniel. Get lined up there. You're going to go on the tone.
Daniel Calabrese.
All right, here we go. Again, Daniel on the tone, followed by Bobby, John, Derek, Willie, Brock, Barry, Joe, Jay, Jordan, and Chris. Daniel on the tone, lesson 5. Bobby, John, Derek, Willie, Brock, Barry, Joe, Jay, Jordan, and Chris. All right, there we go. We're off and running. Everybody get a couple laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12. You should be going through tech. Race number 13. You need to be making your way towards tech. Want everybody tuning in, watching online. Got quite a few people watching on Facebook and YouTube. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Uh-oh. Is Jordan Newman out in
4
front?
minutes left.
On a 20-lap 5:15. Now, Willie Montero going to be in at number 2. He's 1/10 of a second up on Bobby Phillips. Jay Johnson holding on to number 4. Barry in at number 5. It's Jordan, Jay, Willie, Barry, Brock. Your top 5. Bobby now falls down to the 6. Jay Johnson comes across line in number 2 spot. 2.4 seconds back of the 1. Race 11 on the track. Race number 12. You should be in staging. Race number 13. Should be working your way through tech, please. Jordan Newman, Jay Johnson battling it out right now. They're only separated by half a second here. 19.503.
3 minutes left.
Is the pace to beat. It's 17.5. Sportsman, four-wheel drive buggy presented by Complete Construction out on the track. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. Anybody wants to buy a raffle ticket? I got plenty up here for sale. I got 46 remaining. Paid by card, cash, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Apple Pay. However you want to pay. It's totally up to you. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. The bottom half of the race still a tight battle top of the leaderboard. As Jordan Newman, Jay Johnson only separated here by half a second. We have about a 20-minute break, guys, after the completion of race number 16. Running order will stay the same for Q2. There will be no change in running order.
2 minutes left.
Jordan Newman still leading the way. 0.8 of a second up on Jay Johnson as he comes across the line. Oh, long lap there for Jordan. Drops him down to that number 2 spot. Jay Johnson, your new race leader, 19.503. Newman now on a 19.507. Barry Boatwright working in number 3 spot. Bobby Phillips working at number 4. Bobby finds himself 1.3 seconds back into 3. Brock Burns holding on to the 5. Willie Montero in at number 6. Chris Craig in the 7. Joe Torres 8. Daniel at number 9. Derek in the number 10. John Stevens in the 11.
One minute left.
Jordan Newman right now with that top spot. 1 second up on Jay Johnson. Barry Boatwright working in at number 3. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Jay Johnson, 3.2 seconds up on the field right now. Jordan Newman, 7.4 seconds up on Barry. Boatwright finds himself 8.4 seconds up on Willie.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
RC sign up Bobby done. Brock Burns done.
Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway.
Derek Miller
Caution
done.
on the front straightaway. There we go. Thank you.
Jay Johnson done.
Jay
Willie
Johnson's going to
Montero
come
done.
across the line. Looks like he's
Jordan
going to
Newman
take the
done.
race win at a 19.505 here in Sportsman.
Barry Boatwright
17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Waiting on Chris Craig, Joe Torres. Waiting on
Craig done.
Daniel. One more to
Joe Torres
finish.
done.
There. Nope, no Daniel. Nope, don't see one moving. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 12, taking a
The race is
stand.
completed. Steve Zykolski. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Carter Gonzalez. Steven Torres.
All right, I got a transponder popping up here that's not recognized in the system.
Kyle Paquette.
So everybody get checked in here. We'll see if we can figure it out who it is. Race number 12 up on the stand. Where's my marshals at? Marshals from race 11. Let's go, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go.
Jeff Schofield.
Waiting on check from Esteban and Logan. Esteban and Logan. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Jeff, Carter, Esteban, Steven, Jonathan, Logan, Steve, and Kyle.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Logan Santiago.
Logan, come across the line for me, Logan. Thank you. All righty, guys. Once again, starting order is going to be Jeff, Carter, Esteban, Steven, Jonathan, Logan, Steve, and Kyle.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Jeff on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name.
10.
Carter. Esteban. Steven. Jonathan. Logan. Steve. And Kyle. All right, we're off and running.
Godway. Four minutes left.
Carter Gonzalez right now with the race lead on a 20-lap 5:04. You're 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Kyle Paquette holding on number 2 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Steve working at number 3, Logan in the 4, and Canto in the 5. Esteban in 6, Jeff 7, Steven 8. 145 down, 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Carter Gonzalez still with that top spot, 20-lap 5:02. He and Kyle Paquette very close together, right at 1 second apart with 2 minutes down, still 3 minutes left to go. Paquette going to come across the line, going to fall down to the 4 spot, put Logan Santiago now up to the 2. Paquette now back to the 3, Canto to the 4. 230 down, 230 left to go. Carter Gonzalez with a 20-lap 5:02 pace right now, out in front. He's turned a fast lap of the race so far at a 14.8. Logan coming across the line now, 9 seconds out of the race lead with just over 2 minutes left to go. Sokolsky in that number 4 spot, 2.2 seconds back of the number 3 for Canto. Schofield now works his way into the 5. Esteban in that 6, Steven 7.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 remaining. Race 13 should be done with tech. Carter Gonzalez continue to lead the way. Oh, front straightaway. Oh, my goodness. Carnage here. Marshals get them all heading back in the right direction. Carter coming across the line, still maintaining race lead. Only one on a 20-lap pace. 10 seconds up on the field right now. Got 44 raffle tickets remaining, guys. 44 tickets remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. Somebody going to be going home with a red and blue OGIO bag. If you want to see what it looks like, it's right here by Tech. Carter Gonzalez fighting with an 8.4 second lead up on Logan. Logan now 7.3 seconds up on Steve Sokolski. Jonathan Canto holding on to the 4 spot.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining.
$30 seconds left.
What's up? 44. Carter Gonzalez with a 9.6 second lead up on Logan.
15 seconds left.
It's Carter, Logan, Steve, Jonathan, and Esteban, your top 5. Carter Gonzalez fighting with a 10-second lead up on Logan Santiago. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep on here, computer call you done.
Carter Gonzalez done. Esteban Godoy done. Jonathan Canto done. Logan Santiago done.
Carter Gonzalez going to take the race swing, going to set the bar at a 20-lap 5:06. Logan going to come on at number 2. Steve going to finish up in the 3. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 12 in the books. Race number 13, you're coming up next. Yes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
No, what race is it? Okay, no problem. I'll get it fixed. Yep.
Breck Burns. Matt Keppel. Jason Davis. Michael Eichmeyer. Derek Lono. Braden Binns. Tyler Schofield. Craig A. Bear. Dennis Cubbage.
All right, got everybody checked in. Marshals, you should already be in position. Marshals, let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
The starting order is going to be Carter, or apologize, starting order is going to be Tyler, Jason, Derek, Matt, Michael, Braden, Breck, Craig, and Dennis.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, once again, starting order is going to be Tyler, Jason, Derek, Matt, Michael, Braden, Breck, Craig, and Dennis.
30
All right, guys, here we go. Tyler Schofield on the tone, less than 5. Jason, Derek, Matt, Michael, Braden, Breck, Craig, and Dennis. We will be having I know there's been like rumors and we've talked about it. It wasn't rumors. We were not sure what we were going to do with the 10 scale series next year. The 10 scale series will return in 2026. It will have a little bit of a different look to it. We're going to change it up a little bit. Probably going to do just 3 rounds, maybe 4 rounds of straight heads-up racing. There'll be no qualifying, nothing like that. It's 4 rounds of heads-up racing. We're also going to be adding four-wheel drive short course, mini truggy, and probably going to be doing a vintage class since the vintage cars are really becoming extremely popular. we'll probably offer a vintage class. So any non-production rear motor, something that is out of production, is probably what the rules will be. We'll probably make some other small minor rule adjustments, tweaks to it as well, but be no mid-motor cars allowed, be rear motor only, and something that is no longer in production. 130 down, 330 left to go. Tyler Schofield right now with that top spot. Mike Eichmeyer in at number 2. Dennis Cubbage in at 3. Jason Davis 4. Brad Burns in at 5. Matt Keppel in at 6. Derek Yano in at 7. Braden Benz in the 8. Craig Bear in at number 9.
Three minutes left.
All right, 230 down, 230 left to go. Mike Eichmeyer out in front. Tyler Schofield holding number 2. Brett Burns into 3. Jason Davis 4. Dennis Cubbage into 5. We will also be giving out awards for the top 5 in every class at every round. And then we'll also do awards at the end of the year for your series champions. So we're going to make some changes to the 10th scale program next year. It's going to be a little bit different. Right now it kind of mirrors the 8th scale program, but it's going to have a little bit of a different look to it in 2026. Mike Eichmeyer right now with that top spot, 2.6 seconds up on Tyler Schofield. Schofield 2.3 seconds up on Brett Burns. Jason Davis holding on number 4 spot, 1.3 seconds back into 3. Got 40 tickets remaining on the dot, guys. 40 tickets remaining on the dot. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, come on over and do so. Mike Eichmeyer right now leading. We got a 3-second lead up on Tyler Schofield. Brett Burns holding on to number 3 spot, 3.4 seconds back into number 2. Jason Davis into number 4.
1 minute left.
5.6 seconds back into 3. Matt Keppel working at number 5. 5.5 seconds back into 4. Everybody kind of spread apart right now. Cubbage into 6. Braden Benz in at 7. Derek Yano in at 8. Craig Hebert in at number 9. Mike Eichmeyer with that top spot, 3 seconds up on Schofield. Again, guys, Raffle tickets got 40 remaining at $10 a ticket. Somebody going to go home with a $350 red OGO bag.
30 seconds left.
It's a Roller 9800. Even if you don't need it, man, you can win it and sell it, make you some good money off of it. Mike Eichmeyer, Tyler Schofield, Brett Burns, 1, 2, and 3. Brett Burns now only 0.4 of a second behind Tyler for that number 2. It's 13.5, two-wheel drive, Pro Stock Buggy, presented by Donathan RC. Out on the track.
Tyler Schofield done. Matt Keppel done.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to your computer. Call your name. We're down to 39. 39 tickets remaining now. Got another one just sold.
Dennis Cubbage
down to 39.
Derek Lano done. Michael Eichmeyer
Wait
done.
on Braden Benz. Braden Benz, 1 to finish. Braden Benz, 1 to finish. 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 Doing donuts over here. And there we go. That's the race. Mike Eichmeyer going to take a race win. 20 lap. 5:12.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 14 is four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Jake Concepts. Coming up on the stand. All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Yeah. many you want? They're $10 a ticket. Sure.
Miller Freud. Chris Burt. Teddy Davis. Brian Kraft.
All right, got everybody checked in?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Sure got all my marshals here in position. Missing some marshals, guys. Missing marshals. I don't see any marshals over that top left-hand side. I had plenty in the last race. Race 13. Let's go. Let's get in position, please. Starting order is going to be Chris on the tone, followed by Brian, Teddy, and Miller. 1, 2, 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there we go. Got everybody out here. Chris Burt on the tone, less than 5. Brian, Teddy, and Miller. Here we go. We're off and running. It's four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. I will need volunteer marshal help after this one. Race 15, you're up next. All right, we're down to 34 tickets remaining, 34 route tickets remaining. So if you'd like to buy one, come on up and do so. We have 34 remaining. Chris Burt right now leading the way on 18.51. Now Brian Kraft's going to take back over the race lead. 1, 2, and 3 right now only separated by 1.8 seconds between Brian, Chris, and Miller. Teddy Davis holding on number 4 spot, 2.2 seconds behind Miller for the 3. Man, every time they come across the line, Brian and Chris trade positions back and forth. Chris holds on to the lead for just a split second. And Brian Kraft takes it back away from him. Brian right now on a 19.510. 1.5 seconds up on Chris Burt. 130 down and 330 remaining. There's Brian coming across the line with the race lead. Now Chris Burt going to fall down to number 3. Put Brian Kraft out in front. 18.501. Miller Freud holding on to that number 2 spot, 18.502. $145 down, 3:15 left to go. It's Brian, Miller, Chris, and Teddy. Brian Kraft now opens up a 4-second lead on the field. There he is coming across the line, working the left-hand side of the track. Coming around that 180, working that first double, working the tabletop. Coming into the back section of the track. Right-hand side double back towards start finish for a lap with your race leader. Brian Kraft out in front, 19.510. It's Brian, Miller, Chris, Teddy. Your top 4. Racers now kind of spread apart a little bit, guys. I have 4 racers on the driver's stand. I need volunteer marshal help after this race, please. I need volunteer marshal help. I only have 4 on the stand. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Brian Kraft right now with a 13-second lead upon Chris Burt. Burt now with a 0.8 of a second lead upon Miller Freud. Miller 3.4 seconds up on Teddy. Chris Burt coming across the line with a 16.7 that time by. There's Miller. Comes across with a 15.9. Now that gap down to 8,600ths of a second. I don't know whose water that is, so it's not my place to give it away. I don't know who owns it.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Brian Kraft, Chris, Burt, Miller, Freud, Teddy Davis. Right now, your running order. Race 15,
left.
You're up next. Brian Kraft now with a 14-second lead up on the field. Brian Kraft in control here. Four-wheel drive modified buggy.
30 seconds left.
Miller and Teddy trade positions. Miller now back to number 3. Teddy still working at number 4. Chris Burt still working into 2s. He comes across the line. I will need volunteer marshal help after this race, please. I will need volunteer marshal help.
Left. Teddy Davis done. Chris Burt done. Brian Kraft done. All drivers are finished. Miller Freud done.
It's going to be Brian Kraft taking the win here, 19-5-10, as he sets the TQ spot in round number 1. Chris Burt going to come on to 2, Miller into 3, and Teddy into 4. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 15, taking a stand. I will need volunteer marshal help, please.
Sean Mann. Joe Wallace.
All right, so whoever volunteer marshals, I'll give you a raffle ticket for a chance to win the Ogio bag. So volunteer marshals, I need to the track, please. Whoever volunteers, I'll give you a raffle ticket for a chance to win the Ogio bag.
CJ Craig.
1 second. I know they're rustling. Yeah, like a bunch of ants. When y'all get done marshaling, you come get your tickets. The volunteers.
Daniel Calabrese.
All right, got everybody checked in. No more laps, guys. It's going to be Daniel on the tone, followed by Sean, CJ, Jose, Derek, and Joe. $10 a ticket. Give me 1 second. I want to back up, Daniel. You're too close.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're a little bit too close there, Jose. You got to back up. All righty, guys. On the tone, listen for your name. Daniel, less than 5. Sean, CJ, Jose, Derek, and Joe. All right, guys, we're down to 28 tickets remaining. 28 tickets remaining. Joe Wallace right now with that top spot. Daniel holding on that number 2. Waiting everybody to come back to the line here, get the rest of our laps in. Sean Mann up to the number 4. Oh, minimum lap time. 1 sec, got to make an adjustment again. There we go. Jose Frederico right now with that top spot. Joe Wallace working in number 2. 2.8 seconds back. Sean Mann in the 3. Derek LaBeouf in the 4. Daniel in the 5, CJ in the 6. Running order will stay the same, guys, for round number 2. Round 2 has already been created. Again, it stays the exact same. Everybody stays in the same race. We don't have any back-to-backs. We've got some race marshal races, but we don't have any actual back-to-backs. Jose Frederico leading the way. It's 13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by rcsignup.com. Currently on the track.
3 minutes left.
Jose, Joe, Sean, Derek, CJ, Daniel. Right now, your running order. Closest battle between CJ and Daniel. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Jose has opened up a 5.7 second lead here on the field with 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jose Frederico right now leading the way. 7 seconds up on Joe Wallace. Again, guys, we're down to 28 raffle tickets, 28 remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. Get those 28 tickets sold. We're going to be... $90 seconds left to go. Jose Frederico right now on the way. How many you want? 10? Oh, wow.
One minute left.
Forty-five seconds left to go. Jose, 4.2 seconds up on Joe. Joe, 12 seconds up on Sean Mann. Sean, 30 seconds up on Derek. Derek, 0.2 of a second up on Chris or CJ Craig. Daniel holding on number 6 spot, 14 seconds back into 5. Alrighty, guys, we are now down to 18 raffle tickets remaining. 18 remaining, so we're getting to the bottom of the barrel now. If you want to buy one, come on up. Jose Frederico right now leading. We got a 5-second lead here up on Joe Wallace. Wallace right now finds himself up. 12 seconds on Sean Mann. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here, computer. Call you done.
CJ Craig done. Joe Wallace done. Derek LeBeouf done.
Waiting on Sean and Jose. Here goes Sean. Waiting on Jose. And there we go. Jose Frederico going to take the race win. Going to be the only one on a 17-lap pace as he finishes in the top spot.
The race is completed.
Sure. Absolutely.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We use a lot of those. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. All right, race number 16 coming up next. Race number 15.
Richard Lewis. Barry Boatwright. Robert Goodman.
All right. I am waiting on a check from, let's see here. I think that may be
1 minute to the start
Scott.
of the race.
1 second, Jerry. I'll be right.
Scott Culp. Chris Craig.
All right,
Tony
got
Davis.
everybody checked in. I need my marshals out here, please, for race number 15. Need all 6 of you out here. Spread yourselves out. Come on, guys. Let's
45
all get in
seconds to the start
position
of the
here,
race.
please. Starting order is going to be Chris, CJ, Barry, Richard, Teddy, Robert, and Scott. I need one marshal on the top right,
30
back
seconds to the
right,
start of the
back
race.
right. Need one marshal on the back right. Stay where you are, Derek. Stay where you are. I need a marshal on the back right. Back right. Can I get a volunteer? I'll give a Ralph ticket to whoever's going to marshal. Volunteer. Back right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Got to get in position. All right, here we go. CJ, or excuse me, Chris
10,
on the tone, followed by
9,
CJ, Barry, Richard, Teddy, and
7,
Robert and Scott.
6.
Chris Craig, less than 5. CJ, Barry, Richard, Teddy, Robert, and Scott. All right. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. TQ time looking to beat 17.513. Got 14 tickets remaining, guys. 14 tickets remaining. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket for a chance to win the OGO bag, if we can get these 14 tickets sold here, we'll do the drawing immediately after this race. Barry Boatwright with that top spot. 1.6 seconds up on Teddy Davis.
4 minutes left.
$130 down, $330 left to go. Barry Boatwright with that top spot. Scott in that number 2.
Three minutes left.
$230 down, $230 left to go. Barry Boatwright down with a 12-second lead up on CJ Sutherland. Sutherland finds himself 2 seconds up on Scott Culp. Culp now 7.2 seconds up on Goodman. And you have Richard Lewis running 1 second back at that number 4 spot. All right, sold out. All the raffle tickets are sold out. So as soon as we get done with this race, guys, we're going to do the raffle drawing. Somebody. No practice, buddy. I'm going to do the raffle drawing, and then I'm going to blow the track off real good.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, track is closed, guys. Track will be closed. No practice. I'm going to do the raffle drawing, and then we're going to blow the track off real good and move right into round number 2. Got about a 20-minute break, roughly. Barry Boatwright with that top spot on TQ run. 18.515 for the Banana Man. Yes, you need to. Well, no. Way they park. No, you don't.
1 minute left.
You just need to get there early. I recommend driving over a day early. 45 seconds left to go. Barry Boatwright with
45
that
seconds
top
left.
spot on a 18.517. We're going to do the raffle drawing, guys, after this race. So get your tickets ready. I'm going to throw them now and make sure they're all tore apart.
30 seconds left. Fifteen
seconds left to go. Barry Boatwright in command of this one. CJ Sutherland holding on number 2 spot. 12 seconds up on Scott Colt. 16 seconds up on Goodman. 10 seconds up on Davis. 4 seconds up on Chris Craig. Race clock is about to expire. Race number 16 almost in the books here.
CJ Soderlund done. Robert Goodman done.
Race it back to the line, guys.
Scott
You're all
Colt
going to be done. You come to the line, you'll all be done.
Barry Boatwright done. Teddy Davis done. All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody's
Chris
done.
Craig
Barry, the Banana Boatwright, going to reset TQ here in 13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by
race is completed.
RCSignup.com. All right, race at number 1. You're going to be up here in about 20 minutes. All righty, guys, get your Ralph tickets out. Ralph tickets. Get your Ralph tickets out. Going to draw our winner. Thank y'all so much for your support of the Elite RC Productions team and Florida RC Championships. Somebody's going to be going home with a brand new. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, you do. Sorry. All righty, guys, here we go. Doing the drawing. Yeah, yes, please. If you don't mind blowing it off, that'd be fine. No, go ahead. Go ahead. All righty, guys, got your tickets out. Here we go. Anybody want to pull the ticket? Any kid? Got any kid? I said kid. Well, I mean, I know you're special because, you have that FSU shirt. He's very special. Very special. I ain't got no kid. Come here, little kid. Come here. Come here, buddy. You want to pull this ticket out for me? Come here. Come here, bud. All right. Reach in there and pull me one ticket out. Come here, buddy. I need that one. All right. You ready? All right, here we go. What's your name, buddy?
Oliver.
Oliver? All right. So Oliver pulled the winning ticket. If you don't win, you can beat up the little kid. He looks like he's about 4. You can beat him up. Be easy beat up. Here we go. Winning ticket 9500703. Are you serious? Did he? Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations, Banana Berry, the winner of the Ojo bag. Yep. We got to get a picture with you. Where's your banana suit? No. It's right over there? No, I'm good. Good for him. All right, hang tight. We're going to get a picture real quick.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We start back. 10 minutes. All right, guys, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We fire back up.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1, novice. Novice, you need to
2
start
minutes
making
to
your way to
start of the
track,
race.
please. Novice, make your way to track, please. Race number 2, make your way into tech. Race number 16, you're going to be my turn marshals as C.J. Sutherland, Chris Craig, Barry Boatwright, Richard Lewis, Teddy Davis, Robert Goodman, Scott Culp. Out to marshal. All right, race number 1, novice to the track, please. Race 1, novice to the track, please. Race number 2, into tech. Race 16, out to marshal, please. Chris Craig, C.J. Sutherland, Barry Boatwright, Richard Lewis, Teddy Davis, Robert Goodman,
1
and
minute to the
Scott
start of the
Culp
race.
out to marshal.
Sean Moore. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Craig out to marshal for me, Chris. Chris.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, I need a marshal on that top right. Marshal on the top right. Back right. All right, novice, y'all go ahead and turn them loose.
15
Novice,
seconds
let's
to the
turn
start
them
of the
loose.
race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need a marshal in the back left as well. Marshal back left. Back left. If you'll catch the back left for me.
Levi Switzer. Santiago Federico. Layden Parrott. Madison Schmidt.
Did Jackson change cars? Hey, Gene, did Jackson change cars?
Jackson Sturgis.
All righty, guys. I got everybody checked in. Here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're off and running. Loop is live. Race number 1, Novice, is underway. So everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. I believe Sean Moore took the win in Q1. See what he can do here in Q2. Apologize, it was late. Landon that took the win in Q1. Paired right now out in front, 16-5-15. Jackson Sturgis holding on number 2 on a 13-5-14. Madison Schmidt in at number 3. Levi holding on to 4. Santiago in the 5. Sean Moore now to 5. Santiago in at number 6. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 2, you're in stadium. Race number 3, you need to be working your way into tech, please. Guys, make sure you're prepared and ready. Make sure you come up and go through tech a couple of races before yours. Race 2 should be done. Race 3, you should be in tech now. You're in race 3? Figures. It happens. Can I get somebody to relieve the turn marshal right here in front of the timing and scoring booth so he can go through tech? He's in race 3. And get somebody to help him out. 3:20 left to go in this one. Thank you, sir. Layden Parrott right now leading the way. Got a 24-second lead now up on Jackson Sturgis, who's in the number 2 spot. Levi in at number 3. Madison Schmidt in the 4. Santiago Federico in the number 5. And Sean Moore rounding out the field in the 6th spot.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Layden with that top spot, 25 seconds up on Jackson Sturgis. Sturgis right now 2 seconds up on Levi Schweitzer, who's in the number 3. Madison Schmidt now moves up to the 3. Levi in the 4. Uh-oh. You're now 3 minutes down and 2 minutes remaining. Layden Parrott with that top spot. Jackson holding on to number 2. Madison working at number 3
left.
still. Layden well out in front. 38 seconds up on the field. Layden Parrott. Big lead up on the field. 40 seconds up right now. Jackson Sturgis holding on to the number 2 spot. Madison Schmidt in number 3. Madison 4 seconds back of the number 2. Minute 15 left to go.
1 minute left.
Parrott, Schmidt, Sturgis, Schweitzer,
45
Frederico,
seconds
your
left.
top 5. Sean Moore, 6.
"30 seconds left.
Layden with a great lead right now. 60 seconds up on the field. 2 laps
15
up
seconds left.
here in Novice, presented by BeachRC.com. Goes Madison coming across line into number 3. Right now, 19 seconds back of the 2. I have no battles to call right now. As everybody spread apart by 8 seconds or more. Race clock now expires, guys. Keep going here. Computer, call you done.
Jackson Sturgis done. Levi Switzer done. Santiago Federico done. Madison Schmidt done.
Waiting on Layden Parrott and Sean Moore or Sean.
All drivers
Parrott.
are
There we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Layden Parrott done.
Layden Parrott going to take the race win and secure TQ overall here in Novice.
The race is completed.
He'll start first in those double electric A mains. Race number 2, taking a stand. Race number 3.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Edwin McDurius. Michael Eichmeyer.
All right, race at number 2 on the track.
Steve Zykolski.
Race number 3. You're going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marks out here, please, for race number 1. I could probably use a little bit of volunteer march up as well, as we had 6 youngsters in the last one.
Derek Lono. Zachary Schmidt.
Waiting on a check from Jordan, Jeff, and Braden Benz. Race
Jordan
number
Newman.
3, you should be done with tech. Race 4, moving into tech. All right, we are looking
Jeff
pretty
Schofield.
good here. Waiting on Braden Benz to check in. Braden.
1 minute to the start
Braden
of the race.
Benz. What's the matter? Yeah, that's fine. All right, here we go, guys. Get ready to get underway. Zachary on the
45
tone,
seconds to the
followed
start
by
of the
Jordan,
race.
Logan, Edwin, Jeff, Derek, Steve, and Michael. Zachary on the tone here in less than 5. Jordan, Logan, Edwin, Jeff, Derek, Steve, and Mike Ike. There we go. We're off and running. It's 17.5. Two-wheel drives. Pro Stock presented by Team Associated out on the track. Race number 3, you are in staging. Race number 4, you should be working your way through tech. Edwin McTurris right now leading away on a 19.504. Logan Santiago in the number 2 spot, a 19.509. Steve Zagolski now moves up. He moves up to
4
the
minutes
number
left.
2. 0.3 of a second back of the 1. What's that? Yeah, I had to. If not, I'll die. Edwin, Steve, Logan, Derek, and Jordan right now your top 5. Top 5 only separated by 4.2 seconds. Zachary working at number 6. Ike Meyer in at number 7. Schofield in the 8. 130 down. 3:30 left to go.
3 minutes left.
Evan McTurris now leading away. 3.8 seconds up on Steve Sokolsky. Sokolsky now 1.6 seconds up on Derek Yano. Derek 4.3 seconds up on Jordan Newman. Newman half a second up on Zach Schmidt. Logan Santiago working in number 6. 3.8 seconds back into 5. Ike Eichmeyer in at number 7. 5.3 seconds back into 6. Jeff Schofield in the 8. 13 seconds back into 7.
Thank you. 2 minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Edwin, 4 seconds up on the field. It's Edwin, Steve, Derek, Jordan, Zachary, still your top 5. Evan Maturis, 4.3 seconds up on Steve. Steve, 2.6 seconds up on Derek. Derek, 3.2 seconds up on Jordan. Zachary, 1/10 of a second. Now he's going to move to number 4. Now he's going. Jordan going to move back to the 4. They're only separated by a 10th, though, for that 4 and 5 position. Minute 15 left to go. There goes Edwin coming across the line with the race lead. 19.505 is his pace. Working through the middle section of the track.
1 minute left.
Evan McTurris, long-time racer. Ran a lot of on-road back in the day, back in the 80s and 90s.
$45 seconds left.
Edwin, Steve, Derek, Jordan, Zachary, your top 5.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire.
Zachary Schmidt done. Logan Santiago done. Jeff
Keep
Schofield
going, guys.
done.
Keep going. Only got 3 of you done so far. Keep going. Keep going.
Edwin McTurias done.
Race it back to the line. You're all done.
Jordan Newman done. Steve Zykolski done. Michael Eichmeyer done. All
There we
drivers
go.
are finished.
Everybody
Derek
is
Warner
done. Edwin McTurris going to take the win. Set the bar. 19.509.
The race
All
is
right, you guys,
completed.
quickly put your cars down. Come on, get a commercial spot. Race number 3, taking a stand. Race number 4, in attack. No worries, man.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Mitch York. Esteban Godoy. Carter Gonzalez. Breck Burns. Alan Kraus. Tyler Schofield. John Prickett. Craig A. Bear. J.R. Mitch.
Waiting on Steve Hollenbaugh. Check in. Marshals, you should
1
be in
minute to the
position,
start of the
please.
race.
Marshals, let's get in position. Starting order is going to be Breck, Tyler, JR, Mitch, Steve, Carter, Esteban, Craig, John, and Alan.
Steve Hollybaugh.
Braden Brins, you going to make it? Braden? No?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Got them all lined up. Everybody checked in. Here we go. Breck Burns, you're going to go on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else says for your
30
name.
seconds to the start of the race.
Tyler, JR, Mitch, Steve, Carter, Esteban, Craig, John, and Alan. We are off and running. Race number 3 is now underway. TQ time you're looking to beat here in round number 2 is a 19.509. Set by Edwin McTurris in the previous race. Race number 4, you're coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Carter Gonzalez right now with the top spot. He's on a 20-lap 5:13 with 130 down and 3:30 left to go. Breck Burns holding on number 2 spot. He's 1.2 seconds up on John Prickett. Oh, man, look at the carnage or mess coming down that front straightaway. Easy now, fellas. Work together. Work together. You're all running on your own individual clock. Work together with each other.
Three minutes left.
Carter Gonzalez right now with a 5-second lead up on Breck Burns. Burns right now 1.2 seconds up on J.R. Mitch. Mitch 2 seconds up on John Prickett. Breck Burns 1.2 seconds up on JR. JR 4/10 up on Carter. Now he falls down to the 3. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Breck Burns on a 19.508. He's 1 second to the good on TQ. Wait on Burns come back to line. Long lap here for him. Looks like J.R. Mitch now going to take over the race lead. J.R. Mitch in the TLR to the top of the leaderboard. Carter Gonzalez right behind him, only 1/10 of a second back. JR ran the fastest lap so far at a 15.1. Here he comes back across the line now, still maintaining race lead. See where Carter's going to be at. Carter going to come across the line 3/800ths of a second back of the top spot, so advantage of Carter Gonzalez on that lap. Lead, though, still being led here by J.R. Mitch. Back across the line he goes, down the front straightaway. Lays down a 15.1 that time by. That's his fast lap of the race. Carter Gonzalez lays down a 15 flat as he now takes over the race lead. Both of them on a 5:05 pace. 1:30 left to go. Carter Gonzalez, J.R. Mitch battling it out. Carter Gonzalez now back down to that number 2 spot. Put J.R. Mitch back to the race lead. J.R. right now with a 1.2 second lead up on Carter. Minute 15 left to go. J.R. coming down the front straightaway. Got Steve Hollenbaugh there just in front of him. John Prickett working in number 3 spot, 7.5 seconds back into 2. Breck Burns, Tyler Schofield battling out 4 and 5. There's Carter Gonzalez coming across the line. He's now working that left-hand side of the track. The lead now 3.3 seconds, the gap between 1 and 2 with 1 minute left to go. JR working his way in through the middle section of the track. Here he comes through the back now. Right-hand side, final double, right here before start-finish. Across the line he goes. He's 3.3 seconds up on Carter. 30 seconds remaining. Advantage that lap to Carter. Gap now 2.9 seconds, but only 30 seconds left to go on the race clock. JR with a 15.4 that time by. John Prickett coming across the line, still maintaining the number 3.
15 seconds left.
John right now 8.7 seconds back of Carter for number 2. He's 1.7 seconds up on Breck Burns. Jared that time by with a 15.9. Race clock about to expire.
Tyler Schofield done. J.R. Mitch done. Steve Hollybaugh done. Breck Burns
Looks
done.
like J.R. Mitch going to take the win
done.
and reset TQ. Down the lap,
Carter
John.
Gonzalez
Keep going,
done.
John. He's going to take the win and reset TQ to 19.503.
Alan Krause done.
Waiting on Esteban. Waiting on
done.
John Prickett. One more to finish. And there we go, guys. That's
All
the race.
drivers are
Everybody is done.
John
Jeremy
Prickett
takes the win, resets
The
TQ
race
at
is completed.
19.503 here in round 2. All right, race number 4, taking a stand. Race at number 5. You should be in through tech
2 minutes to the start
and
of the
moving
race.
into staging.
Josie Patishall.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marks out here, please, from race number 3. Race number 4 up on the stand.
Brian Kraft. Eric Hosford. 1 minute to the start of the race. Derek LeBeouf. Matt Anderson. Joe Wallace. .45 seconds to the
All right,
start
let's
of the
go,
race.
Marshals. Let's go. Waiting on check from Bobby Phillips and CJ Craig.
RC sign up Bobby.
Starting order is going to be Matt on the tone, followed by Joe, CJ, Derek, Eric.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
RC sign up Bobby, Josie, and Brian. CJ Craig, no check from you, buddy.
15 seconds to the start of the
CJ
race.
Craig.
CJ Craig.
All right, there we go.
10, 9, 8.
All right, here we go.
7,
Matt Anderson on the
6,
tone, less than 5.
Less than 5.
Joe, CJ, Derek, Eric, Bobby, Josie, and Brian. And we're off and running. Race number 4 is now underway. It's 21.5. Two-wheel drive sportsman buggy brought to you by Exalt. Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 5, you should be in staging. Race number 6, you can work your way towards tech. Actually, race 6 doesn't go to tech. That's mod.
Four minutes left.
It's Brian Kraft right now with that top spot, 18.503. He's 600ths of a second up on Bobby Phillips, who's into number 2. Bobby now going to come across line. He's going to move to race lead, 18.503. Brian Kraft at number 4 or 2 spot now, 18.504. You have Matt Anderson coming across line into 3 on a 5:15. Joe Wallace on a 5:15 as well. Pattishaw on a 17.504. Right now, your top 5 separated by 5.1 seconds. Eric Hosford holding on to the 6. Derek LeBeouf at number 7. CJ Craig in the 8. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Bobby Phillips maintaining race lead on an 18.5 flat, knocking on the door of a 19-lap pace. He's 0.7 of a second up on Brian Kraft, who
3
comes
minutes
across
left.
line into 2. Brian Kraft just ran his fast lap race at a 16.4. Fast lap so far turned by Bobby Phillips at a 16 flat. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. It's Bobby, Brian, 1 and 2. Let's see where they'll be at this time when Brian comes to the line. Gap now 1.1 seconds between the 1 and 2. $2:15 remaining. Bobby, Brian, Matt, Josie, and Joe. Right now, your top 5. Eric in the 6. Derek 7, CJ 8.
2 minutes left.
Bobby Phillips now falls down to number 2. Put Brian Kraft back up to the race lead. Kraft on 18.502. Matt Anderson in that 3 spot, 1/10 of a second away from the 2. 1:20 left to go. It's 21.5. Two-wheel drive sportsman stock buggy presented by Exalt out on the track.
One minute left.
Padishah now closed in on the back of Bobby Phillips for that number 3 spot as Matt Anderson now moves up to the number 2. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$20 seconds remaining. Brian Kraft has now opened up a 4.2 second lead on the field. He's on an 18.506 pace. Padishah working at number 3 spot. Wallace in the number 4. Phillips in the 5. All righty, guys. Race clock expires. Keep going here. Computer, call you done.
Joe Wallace done. RC sign up Bobby done. Matt Anderson done. Derek LeBeouf done. CJ Craig done. Eric Hosford done.
Wait on Josie and Brian. Oh, thank you, Marshall.
Brian Kraft done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Josie Padishah done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody's done. Brian Kraft going to take the win, 18.510. Brian, what is that an old Losi? Is that what that is? What is that car? Brian Kraft, what chassis is that? It's a what? 2.0? The original 22?
The race is completed.
Hold on. Yes, you did. Yes. Yep.
Dexter Smith. Jay Johnson. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 5. Getting them checked in. Let's get our turn marks out here, please, from race number 4.
CJ Sutherland.
Race number 6.
Benjamin
Need to be
Rosa.
moving into staging. Okay.
John Stevens. David Kennedy.
Waiting on check from Willie Montero.
Chris Craig. Willie
All
Montero.
right, got everybody checked in. Starting order is going to be John, Ben, Jay, Willie, David, Dexter, CJ, and Chris. I don't have a marshal in that top right. Need a marshal top right at 8 in that last race. Want to grab
1 minute
right
to the
there.
start of the race.
Second pole on the inside. There we go. All right, John Stevens on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Ben. Jay. Willie. David. Dexter. CJ. And Chris. What's up, buddy? CJ Sutherland right now leading the way. Got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Jay Johnson. Johnson 4/10 of a second up on Dexter Smith. Willie Montero in the 4. Dave Kennedy in the 5.
4 minutes left.
CJ Sutherland right now with that top spot. Now take back Jay Johnson going to move to top of the leaderboard. 19-5-15. Jay Johnson, 1.8 seconds up on Willie Montero. Montero, 3.5 seconds up on Dave Kennedy. CJ Sutherland holding on to 4. Dexter Smith in the 5.
3 minutes left.
Jay and Willie right now separated by 1.2 seconds. Dave Kennedy, Dexter Smith, 3 and 4. Dexter Smith, 1.2 seconds. Now he's going to move up to the 3, put Dave Kennedy down to 4. They're now separated by 1.2 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Jay Johnson right now with a 1.6 second lead up on Willie Montero. Montero 8.3 seconds up on Dexter Smith. $120 left to go. Jay Johnson on a 19.5-15. Willie Montero right now on an 18.502. Dexter Smith working in number 3, 17.5 flat. Dave Kennedy on a 17.5 flat. Ben Rosa in this 5 at a 15.501. Chris Craig 15.510. John Stevens at a 15.519. 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Jay Johnson on TQ run. 1.7 seconds up on Willie. Willie has turned a fast lap of the race so far at a 15.6.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you
Jay Johnson
done.
done. Benjamin Rosa done. Willie Montero done. John Stevens done. David Kennedy done.
Waiting on Dexter and Chris, 2 to finish.
Dexter Smith done.
And there we
All
go,
drivers
guys.
are
That's the
finished.
race. Jay Johnson
Chris
going to
Craig
take the
done.
race win. Reset DQ to 18.5 flat, just barely
The race is
missing
completed.
that 19-lap pace. All right, race number 6 is two-wheel drive
2
modified
minutes to the
buggy,
start of the
presented by
race.
J Concepts, taking a stand. Race number 5, quickly put your cars down. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 7, let's move into staging. Race number 8 to tech, please. 8 to tech.
Lee Setzer. Robert Netzel. Chad Buckland.
All right, marshals to the track, please. Race number 6, let's get them all checked in. Track's hot.
Chris Burt. Julian Oliveras. Nolan Manchester. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on check from Batman. Joey Perez, Batman, Richard Lewis. Batman going to make it. Oh, never mind. He is right here. Richard Lewis, waiting on check from you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Not going to make it? Okay. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Batman, Julian, Nolan, Chad, Robert, Chris, and Lee will be our starting order.
Joey Perez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8.
All right, guys, here we go.
7,
Batman on
6,
the tone. Less than 5.
4.
Julian, Nolan, Chad, Robert, Chris, and Lee. Race number 6 now underway. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. We'll take about a 20-minute break, guys, between Q2 and the mains. The track will be closed. I'll set up the mains as quickly as possible. Then we'll do track maintenance. Get it all ready to go. Hoping to be out here by 5:30. That's what I'm hoping. We got 16 quals, which means we should have 25.
4 minutes left.
2, yeah, should be done right around 5:30. Julian right now leading the way on a 21.510. He's 0.2 of a second up on Lee Setzer. Setzer 0.4 of a second up on Nolan Manchester. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Julian working the left-hand side of the track. There's Manchester coming across the line. Setzer over here on the right-hand side of the track coming across the line now. Finds himself 0.2 of a second behind Julian. He just ran his fast lap of the race at a 14.7. Julian clicks off a 14.8 that time by. Nolan clicks off 14.7. Chad Buckland and Robert Netzel, they're battling out. They're separated by 0.7 for the 4 and 5. Race 7 in staging. Race 8 to tech, please. Race
left.
8 to tech. Again, guys, we'll have a 20-minute break after the completion of Q2. I'll set up the mains, do track maintenance, get a little bit of wrench time, And then we'll start back, be looking to start our mains right around 2 o'clock. Julian with that top spot right now. Lee Setzer working into number 2. Nola Manchester into number 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 1.5 seconds. Julian in the Associated right now in the front. Lee Setzer in the number 2 spot in the Renner ride. Thanks, Lee Setzer and Miss Hannah, for making the trip down here back home for Lee as they put in the layout here this weekend. Good wide racing layout.
2 minutes left.
Here's Julian, Lee, and Nolan. 1, 2, and 3. 9/10 of a second back of the 2. Julian right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Lee Setzer. Setzer 7/10 of a second up on Nolan. That's cool. Yeah. Every first Saturday, and they do their show and festival type thing. Yeah, like a growers market. Yeah, he's not part of the festival, but people like on the other side of the road will have the festival, so it's all blocked off, and everybody, like, not even car show people walk. A lot of people don't pay, so they don't get a trophy. It's like 3 feet.
1
4
minute
minutes
left.
down, 1 minute left to go. Julian right now with a 2.2 second lead up on Lee Setzer. Setzer 1.8 seconds up on Nola Manchester. Chad Buckland working into 4. Robert Netzel in at 5. 45 seconds to go. There goes Julian coming across start finish line, still maintaining 21 lap pace. He's on a 21.509. Nolan trying to close the gap here on leader, separated by 1.9 seconds.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
I think we're good, man. It goes really quick with that one. Thank you, though. Race clock is about to expire here. Lee falls down to 3, put Nolan up to that number 2 spot.
Joey Perez done.
Batman, you're done.
Nolan Manchester done.
Nolan, you're done. Nolan going to finish up with a 20 lap, 5 flat, 7/10 of a second
done.
away from the 1.
Robert Netzel done.
There goes Julian coming across line. Julian going to take the race win, 21.514.
Done.
Lee going to come on in at number 3.
All drivers
Chad going to finish up in the 4.
Chad
That's the race,
Buckland's
guys. Everybody's done. Race number 6 in the books. Race number 7, taking a stand. Race number 8, you should move it into stadium. Race number 9 to Tech, please. 9 to Tech. We're going to blow the track off after race 8, guys. Going to blow the track after 8. Man, I tell you what, I sure am glad you got this chair. Yeah, don't you know it? It is like night and day. Yeah. It is. Damn. Ronnie's torture device. Yes. Where did that chair even end up? Hopefully back there. Back there? Yeah. Shame the hurricane didn't carry it away. Exactly. Yeah. Those guys right here together, you should ask him how he makes his when you're announcing on live RC right now, we can hear you, but during our club races we can't hear her.
Brian Kraft. Kenny Setzer. Paul Wynn. Miller Freud.
What are you using for?
Kyle Paquette.
No, I'm talking about how do you put the mic? How do you put the sound into your feet?
Dylan Coe. Josh Hall.
All right, got everybody checked in. Starting order is going to be Brian on the tone, followed by Josh, Dylan, Kenny, Paul, Kyle, and Miller.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on the last one to get lined up here. All right, guys, here we go. Brian Kraft on the tone. Everybody listen for your name. Less than 5. Josh, Dylan, Kenny, Paul, Kyle, and Miller. All right, race number 7, you're now underway. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Going to blow the track off, guys, after 8. Oh, wow. We got Miss Pam Hosford joining in, cheering on Eric and Jay all the way from Paris, Tennessee. So thank you for tuning in there, Miss Hosford. Michael Elrod, he's tuning in, checking things out.
4 minutes left.
John Grant checking in as well. Kenny Setzer right now with that top spot. 4 seconds up on Brian Kraft. Kraft 4/7 of a second up on Paul Wynn. There goes Paul going down the front straightaway. 1/10 of a second behind Brian for the number 2. Here's Kenny, Brian, Paul, and Kyle. Right now, your running order. Josh Hall working to number 5. Miller Freud into 6. Dylan Coe to 7. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Kenny Setzer right now with a 4.5 second lead up on Paul. Paul 1.2 seconds up on Brian.
3 minutes left.
It's Kenny Setzer right now with a 4.8 second lead up on Paul. Paul now 2.5 seconds up on Brian Kraft. Kraft now 0.7 of a second up on Kyle Paquette. Miller Freud holding on to 5 spot, 8 seconds back into 4. Josh Hall in that number 6 spot, 2.3 seconds back into 5. And Dylan Coe working in number 7, 8.1 seconds back of the 6. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Final round will be held the first weekend of October at Beachline. That'll be our finals. John Bernard will be on the mic for you guys at Beachline. Gene will be there as well, running the tech and the broadcast. Kenny Setzer right now with that top spot. Paul Wynn holding on that number 2. Brian Kraft in that number 3. Kyle Paquette working the 4. Miller Freud into 5. Josh Hall 6. Battle right now between Brian Kraft and Kyle Paquette, separated by 5.7 seconds. It was right at 2 seconds lap prior. Kenny Setzer's opened up a 10-second lead here on the field. Paul Wynn, 3.3 seconds up on Brian, who's in the 3 with a minute 15 left to go. Brian and Kyle coming across the line very close together, but they're separated by 5.4 seconds on the race clock. Just over 1 minute left to go here in race 7. Race 8, rookie, you're up next. It's two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts with less than a minute to go. Currently on the track here. Paul now going to close that gap on Kenny down to 9.6 seconds with 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Or, excuse me, I apologize. So, race clock is about to expire, so keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Brian Kraft.
Brian Kraft, he's done.
Kenny Setzer done.
Kenny Setzer, you're done.
Dylan Co. done.
Everybody else racing
Miller
back
Freud
to the
done.
line. You'll all be
Josh Hall
done.
done.
Waiting on Paul and Kyle. Paul and Kyle, last two to finish. Rookie,
done.
you're up next. Waiting on Kyle. There he is. That's a race, guys. Everybody is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All right,
Paul
race
is done.
number 7 in the books. Race number 8. Taking a stand.
The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please, for race number 7. Race number 8. On the stand, Rookie.
Jay Hosford. Philip Edwards. Gabe Switzer. Daniel Calabrese.
All right, marshals, let's go, please. Get in position. Rookie getting them all checked in. I'm going to blow the track off after this race.
Jonathan Torres. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dennis Harvey. Richard Wilson. Jackson Sturgis.
All right, got everybody lined up,
Curran.
guys. Park them over here in the bottom right-hand side of the track.
45 seconds
Starting
to
order
the
is
start
going to
of the
be
race.
Philip, Dennis, Jonathan, Richard, Jay, Layden, Daniel, Jackson, and Gabe. That one car's a little too close to the line. Back up there a little bit.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Philip Edwards on the tone. Everybody listen for your name. Lesson 5. Dennis, Jonathan, Richard, Jay, Layden, Daniel, Jackson, and Gabe. All right, we are off and running. Race at number 8 on the track. Race number 9. Need to be in stadium. We're going to blow the track off, guys, real quick after this race. Sorry, I got the hiccups. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Layden Parrott right now leading away, 17-5-10. Jonathan Torres on a 17-5-17. These guys had a good battle in Q1. Oh, Torres going to fall down that 7th spot. Had a rough lap there. Parrott still out in front, 1.8 seconds up on Philip Edwards. Edwards finds himself 1 second up on Daniel. Daniel 2 seconds up on Jackson. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Daniel with that top spot, 2.6 seconds up on Philip. Philip now 1.3 seconds up on Jonathan Torres. Jackson Sturgis working number 4 spot, 2 seconds back into 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Race number 9. You're going to be coming up next. Going to blow the track off real quick. Going to be looking to be done, guys, right around about 5:30 to 6 o'clock. We should be done. 5:30 to 6 is what I'm expecting us to be done. We should have 20, I think it's going to be 27 or 28 mains. We should be able to start right around about 2 o'clock. So that's about 3.5 hours with 28 mains. Daniel with that top spot, 2.7 seconds up on Jonathan.
2 minutes left.
Philip working at number 3. Philip 4.3 seconds back at Jonathan for the number 2. Jackson Sturgis holding on to the 4. Wilson 5. Osford in at 6. Parrott in at 7. $140 left to go. Daniel Calabrese right now with that top spot, 16.505. Philip Edwards coming across the line, just ran his fast lap of the race at a 17.3. 4.5 seconds out of the race lead. He's now 2.5 seconds up on Jackson Sturgis. Would have been a 15 left to go.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Daniel, Philip, Jackson, Richard, Layden still your top 5. 35 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Philip now 5 seconds up on Daniel with 15 seconds left to go. Jackson Sturgis holding on that 3 spot. Richard Wilson holding on to the 4. Layden 5. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Richard Wilson done. Philip Edwards done. Jay Hosford done. Daniel Calabrese done. Jackson Sturgis done. Layden Parrott done. Gabe Switzer done.
Hey, guys, the concession is going to be closed here for just a little bit. They're having to restock the trailer, so give them just a moment. They're going to be closed here for about 20 minutes or so. All right, everybody's done. Daniel going to take the race win, 16.505. Philip going to finish up 2. Richard in a 3. Jackson 4. And Layden 5.
The race is completed.
All right. Put your cars down, guys. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 9. Going to be coming up next. Going to blow the track off real quick now, so hold your trucks, guys.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Just hold your trucks down, guys, while they blow the track off.
Steve Hollybaugh.
Race number 9 up on the stand. Race number 10, you need to be going through tech, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, Jay Johnson 1.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose. All my marshals should be out here in RD in position. Race at number 9. Getting them checked in.
Sean Mann.
Race number 10. Need to be moving into staging. I am
Robert
missing
Gibson.
marshals. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 9 in that last race. I only see 3,
Derek LeBeau.
2, 3 standing here.
RC sign up Bobby.
4 standing there. Let's go. Let's get our marshals out here from rookie. All right, got everybody checked in. Steve Hullabaugh going to go on the tone, followed by Jay, Bobby, Sean, Derek, Richard, Chad, and Robert. All righty, here we go. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Steve Hullabaugh on the tone. Everybody's listening for your name. Less than 5. Jay, Bobby, Sean, Derek, Richard, Chad, and Robert. There we go. We're off and running. Race number 9 is now underway.
Four minutes left.
Chad Buckland right now with that top spot, 19.504. Jay Johnson working in number 2. Steve Hollenbaugh working in number 3. Robert Nelson in the 4. Bobby Phillips in the 5. Sean Mann 6. Richard Lewis in the 7. Derek LeBeau in the 8. Chad Buckland right with a 2.8 second lead up on Jay Johnson. Johnson 1.1 seconds up on Steve Hollenbaugh. Robert Nessel holding on to number 4 spot. Bobby Phillips working the 5. Sean Mann 6. Derek LeBeau 7. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Chad Buckland with a 4.4 second lead here up on the field. Jay Johnson, Robert Nessel, and Bobby Phillips are all battling it out for the 2, 3, and 4. Sean Mann holding on to 5. Steve Hollenbaugh in number 6. Derek LeBeau in the 7. Richard Lewis in the 8.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Chad Buckland still with that top spot. 4.2 seconds up on Robert Netzel. Chad, Robert, Jay, Bobby, and Sean, your top 5. Battle right now between Robert Netzel and Sean Mann. They just trade positions as Robert moves back to the 4. Sean into 5. Derek got a body out there, alligatoring on him, trying to hold on to it with 1 minute still to go. Chad Buckland now with an 8-second lead up on the field. He's on a 19.5-12 pace for Chad.
"45 seconds left.
It's Chad Buckland, Jay Johnson, RC sign up Bobby. Now Robert Nessel in that 4. Robert finds himself 10 seconds back of that number 3. Do have a long lap here for Steve Hollenbaugh and for Robert Netzel. I think if you go really super tight on the pipe coming on the front straightaways,
15 seconds left.
May miss you every now and then. So again, Robert Netzel and Steve Hollenbaugh do have a long lap for each of you. Let me know at the end of the race if it's something that needs to be corrected. Race clock about to expire. Race at number 10. You're going to be coming up next.
Jay Johnson done. Derek LeBeouf done. Steve Hollenbaugh done.
All right, guys, race to the line. You'll all be done.
Bobby done.
Chad Buckland going to take a big win here. Going to finish up with a 19-lap pace.
Richard Lewis done.
19.511 is what he finished. Oh, wait, no, Robert Nessel, last one to finish.
All drivers
and there we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race at number 9 in the books. Quickly, guys, put your trucks down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Again, Steve and Robert, I did have a long lap for y'all. If you had problems on the track, just let me know so I don't fix it or if it needs to be fixed. All right, guys, turn marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please.
Jason Davis. Josh Hall. Dylan Coe. Teddy Davis.
Yeah, I think they went a little. They should have brought the pipe. Like you see where the pipe is painted, where the line is painted. Yeah, that's where the pipe needs to be at. Yeah.
Robert Goodman. Jonathan Canto.
All right, Robert, I got that fixed for you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Got everybody all checked in. Starting order is going to be Jonathan, Mitch, Dylan, Josh, Robert, Teddy, and Jason.
"45 seconds to the start
of the race. All right, here we go. Jonathan Canto on the tone. Less than 5. Mitch, Dylan, Josh, Robert, Teddy, and Jason. I don't have a marshal on that back right. Could really use a marshal there on the back right. There we go. We're good there. Thank you. All right, race number 10 on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry I don't have my marshal and buckets. I just literally did not have the room to bring another single thing this weekend. Josh Hall right now leading the way, 19.515, looking to beat Chad Buckland's 19.511.
"4 minutes left.
Josh Hall right now with a 2-second lead up on Jason Davis. Davis right now with a 4.2-second lead up on Jonathan Canto. Canto now 1.7 seconds up on Teddy Davis. Mitch Yorkovich in that number 5 spot. Robert Goodman in the 6. Dylan in the 7. Josh Hall right now with 2.4 second lead up on Jason Davis. Davis now 6.2 seconds up on Canto. Canto would have a second lead here up on Teddy Davis.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Josh Hall right now with 2.6 second lead here up on Davis. Davis 7 seconds up on Canto. Josh Hall right now with a 3.6 second lead up on Jason Davis. Davis 8.3 seconds up on Canto. Canto 7 seconds up on Mitch. Two seconds left, or 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Josh Hall on 19.5.15. He's 4 seconds away from Chad's TQ time. Josh, Jason, Jonathan, Teddy, Mitch, your top 5. Robert Goodman holding on that 6th spot. Whenever we take our intermission break, guys, we'll get our TQ photos with all of our drivers. When we take our intermission break from Q2 to the mains, that's when we'll do our TQ photos. 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now. No battles to call.
$30 seconds left.
Josh, Jason, Jonathan, Mitch, Teddy, still your top 5. Goodman, 6. Everybody spread apart by 6 seconds or more here.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Jonathan Canto done. Teddy Davis done. Josh Hall done. Mitch York done.
Wait on Jason and Robert to finish up. 2 to finish.
Jason Davis done.
Wait on Robert Goodman. And there we
All
go,
drivers
guys.
are
That's the
finished.
race. Everybody is
Robert
done.
Goodman
Race
done.
number 10 in the books. All righty, fellas, put
race
your
is
trucks
complete.
down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 11. Taking the stand. Again, guys, we'll do our TQ photos after
2 minutes to the
completion of
start of the
race number
race.
16.
Jay Johnson. Brock Burns. Daniel Calabrese.
All right, race number 11 up on the stand. Race at number 12.
Willie Montero.
Need to be going through tech. Race
John
13. You need to be
Chris
heading
Craig.
to tech as well.
Barry Boatwright. Joe Torres. Jordan
Waiting
Newman.
on a check from Derek LaBeouf. Derek, we're going to check for you. There he goes.
Derek LeBeouf.
All right, guys, I'm missing my marshals out here. Let's go. Marshals to the track. I see Mitch. I see Robert. I see Teddy. Comes Canto. There's Davis.
RC sign up Bobby.
Comes Josh. Steven Torres. You out there?
1
Steven the
minute to the
marshal.
start of the race.
Steven Torres. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Daniel, Bobby, John, Derek, Willie, Brock, Barry, Joe, Jay, Jordan, and Chris. Daniel on the tone, less than 5. Bobby, John, Derek, Willie, Brock, Barry, Joe, Jay, Jordan, and Chris. And we're off and running. Race number 11 underway. Race at number 12, you need to be in staging. Race number 13, you'll be going through tech. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Jordan Newman right now leading the way. On a 20-lap 5:12, Willie Montero on a 20-lap 5:14, Jay Johnson 19:5:10, Barry Boatwright 19:5:13. Jordan Newman on a 19:5:03, Willie Montero on a 5:04, Jay Johnson on a 5:11, Barry on a 5. Oh, Barry going to fall down to an 18:5:08. Got Bobby Phillips down to 18:5:01, moves up to the 4. Your top 5 right now separated by 6.1 seconds. Derek LaBeouf working at number 6, Brock Burns at number 7, Daniel in the 8, Chris Craig 9, John Stevens 10, Joe Torres in the 11.
3 minutes left.
Jordan Newman right now with a 0.3 of a second lead here up on Willie Montero. Oh, Montero going to fall down to the 3 spot, put Jay Johnson out to the number 2. Jay 0.7 of a second away from the 1. It's 17.5, two-wheel drive. Or excuse me, four-wheel drive. Sportsman Buggy presented by Complete Construction. Okay, guys, we're looking to be done right around about 5:30, 6 o'clock the latest. We should be done. We'll take a little break after race number 16. Do our TQ photos, set up the mains, blow the track off, and
2 minutes left.
We'll get rolling into our main events. Jordan Newman right now with that top spot. Willie Montero holding on to number 2. Bobby Phillips not going to move out that 2 spot. 6.3 seconds out the race lead. Montero down to the 3. 0.2 of a second back. Montero now back up to number 2. Bobby in at number 3. 17.5. Four-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Jordan with that top spot, 4 seconds up on the field. Montero working into number 2. Bobby Phillips into 3. Jay Johnson into 4.
One minute left.
Less than a minute remaining. Jordan Newman still in control of this one on a 19.508, 5.6 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Is in number 2. Jay Johnson out to that number 2 spot, 3 spot. Montero holding on to the 4. Barry Boatwright into 5.
$30 seconds left.
Ooh, that's just caught my eye on another old school car out there. What is that thing? So we can find out what kind of car that is. Oh, easy coming on the
15
straight. Oh,
seconds
no.
left.
Bobby Phillips going to get caught up there with the lapper. Jordan Newman still out in front. Bobby had a 2.2 second lead up on Jay Johnson. Jay been moving up that 2 spot. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
John Stevens done. RC sign up Bobby done. Barry Boatwright done. Willie Monteiro done. Joe Torres done. Daniel Calabrese done. Jordan Newman done. Derek LeBeouf done. Brock Burns done.
Wait on Jay and Chris. 2 to finish, Jay and Chris.
Chris Craig done. All drivers
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's
Jay
done.
Johnson
Jordan Newman going to take the race win. 19,507.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 12, taking a stand.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Esteban Godoy. Logan Santiago.
All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, get your marshal spot, please.
Steve Zykolski. Carter Gonzalez. Jeff Schofield. Kyle Paquette.
Wait on check from Steven Torres, Jonathan Canto. Give Canto just a moment here. He was race marshal race.
Steven Torres. Jonathan Canto. One minute to the start of the race.
All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal over here on this left-hand side. All right, starting order is going to be Jeff, Carter, Esteban, Steven, Jonathan, Logan, Steve, and Kyle. Jeff on the tone, less than 5. Carter, Esteban, Steven, Jonathan, Logan, Steve, and Kyle. All right, it's 13.5, four-wheel drive, expert stock buggy, presented by Jonathan RC, out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Carter Gonzalez right now with a 2.2 second lead up on Steve. Steve now 1.5 seconds up on Jeff. Jeff 1.5 seconds up on Logan. Logan 0.2 of a second up on Kyle Paquette. $130 down, $330 left to go. Carter, Steve, Jeff, Logan, Kyle, Jonathan. Now Esteban to the number 6. Jonathan to the 7. Steven Torres in the 8. $140 down, $320 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Carter Gonzalez with the big lead as he comes across the line. Got a lot of lap traffic there in front of him. Got Jonathan Canto there directly in front of him. Carter on a 20-lap 5:06. Steve on a 20-lap 5:15. Esteban coming across the line in at number 3. There's Steve coming across the line now. 4 seconds back in the race lead. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Carter Gonzalez still maintaining race lead right there with Steve, who's running in the number 2 spot. They're separated by 5.8 seconds on the race clock, though.
2 minutes left.
And they come over here on the right-hand side, working their way back towards start-finish. Carter going down the front straightaway. Carter in that red, white, and blue, left-hand side of the track. Steve in at number 3. .130 left to go. Carter, Steve, Kyle, Logan, and Esteban, your top 5.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race. Kyle Paquette takes back over that number 2 spot as Steve falls to the 3 now. Carter's now put up a 10-second lead on the field as he comes across the line.
45 seconds left.
Nope, good, thank you.
30 seconds left.
Carter, Kyle, Steve, Logan, Jonathan, Esteban, Jeff, and Steven. Right now, your running order. Race 13, you're coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Oh, a little bit of problems coming on the straightaway here. One bounced it off the pipe right in front of the crowd. Carter Gonzalez coming across the line, still maintaining a race lead, working the top left-hand side of the track.
Esteban Godoy done. Jeff Schofield done. Carter Gonzalez done.
Carter going to take the win, set the bar at a 20-lap 5:06. Everybody else racing back to the line, waiting on Steve, Kyle, and Logan.
Steve Zykolski done.
Steve waiting on Kyle and Logan. Race number 13, you're coming up next.
Kyle Paquette done.
Waiting on Logan. There he is.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Everyone
Logan
is
Santiago
done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 13.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Second heat of 13.5 Expert Stock Buggy presented by Donathan RC. Carter Gonzalez set TQ time at a 20-lap 5:06.
Derek Lano. Matt Keppel.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, please, from race 12. 13 up on the stand, getting everybody checked in. Race number 14. Need to be moving into staging.
Tyler Schofield. Jason Davis.
Waiting on Braden Benz to check in. Braden's in tech right now. Craig Herbert.
Craig A. Bear.
Or A. Bear. Is that right? Which is it, Herbert or A. Bear? Let's go, marshals. Miss some marshals out here still.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Let's get in position. I need to miss some marshals right here in front of me. Braden, I need you to check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Tyler, Jason, Derek, Matt, Michael, Braden, Breck, Craig, and Dennis. I need a marshal here on the inside. It's right here by the front straightaway. On the inside, right by the front straightaway. I need a marshal right there, please. There we go.
10,
all right,
9,
Tyler on the tone.
8,
less than 5. Let's listen for your
7,
name.
6. Less than 5.
Jason. Derek. Matt. Michael. Braden. Breck. Craig. And Dennis. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 14 in staging. Race 15. Need to start getting them ready.
Four minutes left.
Bragg Burns right now with that top spot. 0.3 of a second up on Mike Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer now 0.8 of a second up on Tyler Schofield. Braden Benz holding on number 4 spot. Matthew Keppel in at 5. Dennis Cubbage in at 6. Derek Yano in at number 7. Jason Davis 8. Craig Hebert 9. Eichmeyer right now with a 2,400 of a second lead up on Bragg Burns. So it's tight right now, top of the leaderboard. Mike Eichmeyer now your new race leader. 20 lap 5:09. Eichmeyer turns the fast lap of the race at a 15 flat.
Three minutes left.
Mike Eichmeyer right now with that top spot. Tyler Schofield holding on to number 2, 3 seconds away from the 1. Braden Benz working at number 3. Benz right now 1.7 seconds back into number 2. Bragg Burns holding on to number 4. 0.2 of a second back into 3. Dennis Cubbage working at number 5. 9.3 seconds back into 4. Jason Davis down that number 5 spot. Cubbage into 6. Keppel working to 7. 0.9 of a second away from the 6 spot. Derek Yano in the 8. Derek 10 seconds back into 7. Craig Hebert in the number 9. 8 now 11 seconds back into 8. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Mike Eichmeyer right now 2.7 seconds up on Tyler Schofield. Schofield 4.3 seconds up on Bragg Burns. 1:45 left to go. Race number 14, you're up next. Mike Eichmeyer right now with a 3.2 second lead up on Tyler Schofield. Schofield 8.1 seconds up on Braden.
One minute left.
Yes. What's that, man? Yeah.
45 seconds left.
It's too hot, though, man. It's hot. I don't want to be sitting in that sun. I'll be so glad when Southside gets built and do some 8-skill racing under a cover. Ugh. Mike Eichmeyer right now with a 4-second lead up on Schofield. Schofield now 9 seconds up on Braden Benz. Benz 5 seconds up on Dennis Cubbage. Cubbage right now half a second up on Bragg Burns. 20 seconds left to go. Race number 13 on the track. Race 14. You're in staging.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock is about to, or has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Matt Keppel done. Tyler Schofield done. Derek Wano done. Michael Eichmeyer done. Jason Davis done. Bragg Burns done.
Waiting on Braden, Dennis, and Craig to finish up. We got 2 still moving.
Dennis Cubbage
There's
done.
Dennis. There's
All
Craig.
drivers
That's
are
the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody's done. Mike
Thank you,
Eichmeyer
Derek.
going to take the win and fall just a hair short of TQ to 20 lap 5:08.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 14. Taking the stand. It's four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J
2
Concepts.
minutes to the start of the race. Teddy
Take a
Davis.
20-minute break, guys, after the completion of race 16.
Chris Burt.
Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from 13.
Miller Freud. Brian Kraft.
All right, got everybody checked in. About ready to get us one underway, but I'm missing a lot of marshals. Chris Burt, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Brian, Teddy, and Miller. There's Mike Ike.
One minute to the start of the race.
Looks like we're about ready to roll. Missing a car here. There he is. All right, Chris Burt on the tone. Everybody sits for your name. Less than 5. Brian, Teddy, and Miller. All right, race number 14 underway. Race 15, you're coming up next. $15 to staging, or 15 into staging. You should be almost done with tech. 16, you need to be going through tech. It's four-wheel drive mod buggy out on the track. Let some laps get in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Brian Kraft right now with a 4.2 second lead up on Chris Burt. Burt right now 1.1 seconds up on Miller Freud. Freud right now 6.2 seconds up on Teddy. Oh. Brian Kraft right now with a 1.3 second lead up on Miller. 130 down, 8:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brian Kraft continue to lead the way. Got a 5.4 second lead up on Chris Burt. Burt right now 1 second up on Miller. Teddy Davis holding on to the 4.
All right, we got 2:30 down, 2:25 to go. It is Brian, Chris, Miller, and Teddy. The race on the track right now is between Chris and Miller. Looks like they're only separated by a hundredth of a second. Now almost a half second as they cross the line. Let's see what Miller does whenever he comes across the line. And Miller takes over that second spot. It is now Brian, Miller,
left.
Chris, and Teddy. Brian has the hot lap of the race right now at a 15.3. Then Miller with a 15.5. A minute 50 to go, drivers. This is race number 14, four-wheel mod buggy. Up next is 13.5 short course, heat 1 of 2. All right, we got a minute 10 to go. It is Brian, Miller, Chris, and Teddy. Brian has a 6.5 second lead up on the field, and Miller has 10 seconds up on Chris, and Teddy is 20, or he's a couple laps down. Come on, Teddy. You're better than that.
45 seconds left.
You heard her. 45 seconds to go in this race number 14, J Concepts modified four-wheel buggy. We got Brian, followed by Miller, Chris, and Teddy. Miller has a hot lap of the race now. He just ran a 14.9. He is almost 8 seconds behind the leader, though. With 18 seconds to go, I don't think he's going to have enough time to get it, but he's definitely pushing hard at it. 10 seconds to go. All right, you guys will go until you hear your name called.
Craft done. Chris Burt done.
Brian and Chris, you guys are done. Just waiting on Miller and Teddy.
Miller Freud done.
There's Miller, and there's Teddy.
All drivers are finished.
All right, taking that
Teddy
one was
Davis done.
Brian on a 19.501, followed by Miller, 19.510, Chris, 18.506, and Teddy, 17.517. All right, guys, if you get straight out to Marshall, don't go back to your pits. And then if we could get two-wheel drive short bus up there.
The race is completed. Sean Mann. Daniel Calabrese.
All right, race number
2 minutes to the start of the
15
race.
is RC sign up 13.5
Federico.
two-wheel drive short course. It is Daniel on the one,
CJ
or
Craig.
starting first, Sean starting second, CJ, Jose, Derek, and Joe. All right, we got Derek in yeah, he's coming. I need Joe Wallace also to check in.
Joe Wallace.
All right, there's Joe. As soon as we get Derek up there, we will get him started. All right, guys, we'll give Derek one lap. Whenever he gets close back to the line, we'll start it and call him off.
Derek LeBeau.
Daniel,
1
you
minute
will
to the
go
start of
on
the
the
race.
tone. And then Sean, you will go whenever I call your name. So on and so forth.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Daniel, you will go in less than 5. Sean, CJ, Jose, Derek, and Joe Wallace, whenever you feel. All right, this is RC sign up 13.5 two-wheel drive short course, race number 15 of 16. Got one more to go after this, and then a 20-minute break before the mains. All right, we'll let him get one more lap, and then I'll start calling him out. I love the white Ford Bronco. That thing is sweet. All right, 2 laps in, we have Sean out front, followed by Joe, Derek, Daniel, Jose, and CJ.
4
Right
minutes
now,
left.
Sean Mann has a hot lap of the race at a 17.6. Everyone else is in the 18s or slower. Sean is on a 17.516 pace. The minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Oh, we got Joe up to the top spot, followed by Sean, Derek, Daniel, Jose, and CJ. Half a second separates 1 and 2. Oh, now 2/100ths of a second between 1 and 2, and about a half a second between 3 and 4. Now it's about a half second in between all of them. It is between Sean, Derek, and Joe. They're all battling for that top spot. Ooh, Sean puts a second on Joe, so he is slightly pulling away. 17.5 is his hot lap to Joe's 18.1.
3 minutes left.
Sean is on a 16.505. Joe's on a 16.507. Derek's on a 16.507. Derek now moves up to the second spot on a 16.506. Sean on a 16.505. Joe drops down to a 16.515. Had a pretty slow lap on that one, a 22.1. We got 2:40 to go. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Presented by RC Sign Up. The best website to sign up for any RC race in the country, hands down. Joe Wallace is now up top with a hot lap at a 17.3. So he is starting to pick it up. He has 2:15 to get it done. He's on a 16.509. Sean's on a 16.511. Derek's on a 16.514. Jose on a 15.507. CJ 14.510. And Daniel on a 14.510 also. Daniel now takes over the 4th spot. Oh, CJ takes it right back. There's less than a second in between those two. Sean Mann, Joe now up to the 1st. Sean and Joe keep going back and forth. Less than half a second in between them. Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. Up next is Heat 2 of two-wheel drive short course. So please be through tech and ready. Looks like we got four of them now. A minute 30 to go. It is Sean back up front. Almost 2.5 seconds up on Joe now. And then Derek is 6 seconds behind them. Jose, 8 behind Derek. Oh, and the Bronco feeling the high side over there. But we have Sean Mann with a minute to go to see if he can take it. 16.508. He is now almost 3 seconds up on the field. Let's see if he can keep clicking off some good laps. Oh, he is now less than 2 seconds up on Joe.
45 seconds left.
35 seconds to go. This is going to come down to the final second here. Sean, Joe, Jose now up to 3rd. Derek in the 4, CJ in the 5, and Daniel in the 6. 30 seconds to go, drivers. It is Sean Mann takes back over the 1 spot. Let's see what happens when Joe comes across. Here comes Joe. Joe, they keep swapping back and forth.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go, guys. It's going to be whoever gets a clean lap on these last two. Here we got Joe coming across the line. Joe stays out front, but keep going. You are not done. Everyone keep going until you hear your name called.
Sean Mann done. Jose
There's
Federico
Sean.
done.
Jose, you're done. They were the only 2 done. Here comes Joe.
Joe Wallace done.
And
Daniel Calabrese done.
Joe is
CJ
done.
Craig done.
CJ, you're done. Daniel, you're done. Just waiting on Derek. And there's
All
Derek.
drivers are finished.
Taking that one
Derek
was Joe
Woodruff done.
Wallace at a 16.505, followed by Sean Mann, 16.507, Jose, 15.503, CJ, 15.515, Derek, 15.519, and Daniel, 14.518. Nice run, drivers. Please get straight out to the track to Marshall. Do not go back to your pits.
The race is completed.
Up next is race number
2 minutes to the
16.
start of the race.
13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by
Chris
RC Sign Up. TQ time you guys are looking to beat is
Very
Joe
good, right.
Wallace at a 16.505. Order in this one is going to
Teddy
be
Davis.
Chris Craig, followed by CJ, Barry, Richard, Teddy, Robert, and Scott.
Robert Goodman.
All right, after you, we got waiting on CJ and Richard to check in. If everyone could start stopping at the beginning of the straightaway. Just waiting on CJ and Richard. There's Richard. CJ.
CJ Soderlund.
There is CJ. All right. Starting order is going to be Chris. You will go. Got all our marshals. No, where's all our marshals? Need somebody in the back corner. All right. There comes Derek. All right. Once we get somebody in that back corner, we will
1 minute
start.
to the start of the race.
Remember, Chris, it is you on the tone. All right. They're already almost in position. Chris, less than 5. CJ. Barry. Was that a wheelie? Richard. Teddy. Robert. And Scott, whenever you feel.
All right, race number 16 out on the track. We'll take about a 20-minute break, guys, after this race. Barry Boatright leading on lap number 1, 18.503. TQ time you're looking to beat. Joe Wallace, 16.505. Still early in this one. Everybody get all their laps in here. We'll call it out. We'll do our TQ photos as well for every class after we get the mains set up. I'll set up the mains. We'll do TQ photos. Then I'll blow the track off.
4
And
minutes
we'll
left.
be about ready to get rolling. Barry Boatright right now with that top spot. Scott Culp holding on at number 2. CJ into number 3. Robert Goodman into 4. Richard Lewis into 5. Teddy Davis out into 4. Robert Goodman into 5. Richard Lewis into 6. CJ Craig into 7. Barry Boatright, 4 seconds up on the field. He's on an 18.511. Barry smoking it out there right now. Coming across line, still maintaining an 18-lap pace. It's Barry, CJ, Scott, Teddy, Richard, your top 5. Chris Craig at 6. Robert Goodman into 7.
3 minutes left.
Barry Boatright, 3.7 seconds up on CJ Sutherland. Scott Culp working in that number 3 spot. 3.3 seconds back at the number 2. 2:45 left to go. Be starting our mains before 2 o'clock. Look like I'm going to get them started right around about 1:50. So 1:50, we'll start back with our mains.
Two minutes
Barry
left.
Boatright continue to lead the way, still maintaining that 18-lap pace. CJ working at number 2. He's on 17.501. $125 left to go. Barry, CJ, Scott, Richard, and Chris, your top 5. Goodman working a 6. Snoop.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Oh, wow.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. Barry Burr, right, 2.6-second lead upon CJ. Y'all leaving already? Hey, I want some snacks. Barry on an 18.511. He has pretty much maintained that pace since the start of the race. Race clock has expired. Keep going, guys. We're here to computer call you done. Sure. No, I'll take this. It's fine. It's more than enough. More than enough. Thank you.
Chris Craig done. Richard Lewis done.
Racing back
Barry
to the line,
Botryk
guys.
done.
You're all going to be done.
Scott Colt done.
Wait on CJ and
CJ
Robert.
Soderlund
2
done.
to finish. Uh-oh. Robert stuck in the pipe. That one's still hot. That one's still hot. That one is still hot. That one's still hot. Uh-oh. It quit. It's not going to change anything. He's still going to finish 6th. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. All righty, guys. Let me set up the mains here real quick, and we'll take a
The race is
20-minute
complete.
break. Then we'll do our TQ photos. All right, guys, mains are posting as we speak. I know some of you are back to back. I just got too many people that are running 3 classes to spread them apart where I don't constantly have back to back. So I chose the lesser of 2 evils where we only had 1 driver or 2 drivers that are back to back instead of having 3 or 4. All right, let's print out our TQ overall. I'm going to need you with your car for photos. Print these out here.
Tony's happy. Second to last. I just quit working. Go move Josie's race to the very end.
Ten lock in. Some classes will run 11, but 10 lock in or 8 lock in and 2 bob. So you're 21 cars.
All of them run. I think 11. No, all of them run. I haven't tried the glue yet, but all I did is I
Yeah, I know, but I just want to figure out.
8 lock in and 2 transfer from the lower main. Total of 10.
Yep. Yep. Total of 10. Okay, yeah, I thought you heard you say something about running 12.
That's if I have 12.
If I only have 12, only will run all 12.
Oh, the finish was all bamboo stuff, yeah. And he was using it up until he bought next to bamboo. He was like, hey, I don't have room for this. Do you want it? Sure.
No, I don't want
All right, guys, this is the racers that I need for TQ photos, please. Please report to the podium. If we can find something maybe to where the podium isn't blowing out like that, if we can get that. So I need Layden Parrott. Bring your car. Layden Parrott, bring your car. I need Jay Johnson. Bring your 2-wheel drive buggy. Carter Gonzalez, bring your 2-wheel drive buggy. Julian Oliveras, please bring your 2-wheel drive buggy. Daniel Calabrese, bring your whatever it is you're running rookie. Chad Buckland, stadium truck. Carter Gonzalez, 4-wheel drive buggy. Please report to the podium. Jay Johnson, your 4-wheel drive buggy, report to podium. Brian Kraft, 4-wheel drive buggy, report to podium. Barry Boatwright as well with your short course. If you heard me call your name, guys, report to podium so we can get your picture taken. All right, guys, start back here in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, we start back.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We want to make the track a little bigger. Yep. They gave us permission to do that. Oh, good. And we want to a lap counter. We don't have a lap counter. And he goes, all right. He says, Wednesday, I'll give you. What happened to the Dakota that was there? At least that's what we were told. We don't. I mean, I don't want to bash anybody, but I'm kind of on his side in a way. He took it back over, signed the contract, right? Yeah. I don't know all about it.
City just really screwed him over a lot.
FEMA closed the park down for that, and he had to pretty much start all over after being closed for 5 months. That's rough. There's no money coming in. You know? Yeah. That's where we're at. I've done dropped like $3 grand. I don't know how many, probably in 3,000 more out of our own pocket. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And my old lady said, yes, you spent our damn property tax money.
Oh boy.
You know that's coming due in November. Yeah, I know.
Oh boy.
All right, guys, race number 1. You're going to be up here in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Race 1, 4 minutes.
We got to get something. We got to get that. I sold all that stuff when I got rid of my track. The PA system. What happened to the one that was there? I thought it was all new. Ain't nothing there, man. They stripped the barrel. They took some of these speakers off the driver's stand. They belong to the county. So what was there? The PA speakers that were. Oh yeah. They took some of those. The ones they could read. Wow. That's all coming from the county. And when they even took the tools, like brace. You know, I know what brand new shit, so I took a bunch of stuff. Did you do the drawing? Huh? Did you do the drawing? Yeah. Yeah, you were the winner. You won, but you didn't show up, so I gave it away to somebody else. So you had to give it away to somebody else. Huh? No, it went Barry won it. Barry Bowright won it. Yeah. Yeah, I did something this past week I never do. I literally played
2.5 minutes, guys. 2.5 minutes. We're going to get started. 2.5.
Stephanie doesn't play that stuff until it gets to $1 billion, which means we don't hardly ever play.
And then the thing was, I didn't know it because I don't play it. I started looking at it after I bought the ticket, and all these states are you're
Oh,
off
yeah.
for 365 million to one.
Yeah.
I said, man, I wasted $3 damn.
Yeah.
You can't win if you don't play.
That is true.
That is
That's what
true.
my wife said.
Well, I talked about
Yeah.
out here racing, and I said, look, I would like to, but I don't like getting involved in series because I can't follow it anymore. If I come out here and race, I don't get anybody's way. I don't lose points. Get somebody upset or mad. So it's best just to come, stay in the program. So my wife goes, well, what's the worst you can do? I said, you can't but lose. I mean, that's all. You lose, you lose. I mean,
All right, race 1. Race 1, you need to be going through tech, please. Race 1 to tech. Race number 2, you need to be heading to tech. Race number 26, you're going to be my turn marshals. That's going to be Barry, CJ, Scott, Jose, Joe, Sean, Robert, and Richard. Robert, I know you're running in this next race. Obviously, you don't need to marshal. So let me get my marshals out to the track, please. Same way with Derek. Derek, you're back-to-back too? No. You're in this race already. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 1 to the driver's stand. That's going to be 13.5, two-wheel drive stadium truck. Race 1.
Yes, sir. You got the marshal. Yes, sir. Yep. What's up, bud? Thank you.
All right, race 1 to the track, please. Race number 26, Barry, CJ, Scott, Jose, Joe, Sean, and Richard Lewis out to marshal. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, A main. Okay. So I'll need a couple of volunteers. I got a couple of them that I have run back-to-back, so I'll need a bit of volunteer marshal help. Barry, you out here, Barry Boatwright? Need you to marshal.
Jonathan Kento.
Barry, Joe,
Robert
Joe
Goodman.
Wallace, Barry Boatwright, Joe Wallace. Did they leave to go get them
Derek
some
Laveau.
lunch? Not Marshall.
Dylan Coe.
All right, thank you to the volunteer marshal couple. If I maybe get one more marshal in that back left. The back left. I can get one volunteer in the back left for a 5-minute main. Can I get one? I see one back there, but I want one more. Can I get one volunteer on the back left? One volunteer, please. Can I get one volunteer marshal? Back left, back left. One volunteer. Oh, I think I see somebody headed that way. Thank you, young man. They got it, Steve. They got it. We're good. Thank you.
Mitch York. Richard Lewis.
All right, going to give Teddy here just a moment while he goes through tech. Race number 2, 21.5, two-wheel drive expert sportsman stock buggy. You need to be moving into tech. Race number 2, go through tech, please. Got 26 mains to run here, guys. It's going to take us just a hair over 3 hours to run those 26 mains. So we should be done right at about 5:30. So we should be done. Make sure whenever you're getting ready to leave, guys, you make sure you clean up your pit area. Do not leave a mess for them to clean up. Put all your trash in the proper receptacles. If the trash cans are full, make sure you put it in a box or something like that beside it. Don't just throw it out on the ground or have the trash can just running over completely. Just waiting on Teddy Davis to check in. Teddy, need you to check in for me. Okay, thank you. I was looking around for him. I'm like, where'd he go?
Teddy Davis.
All right. All righty, guys. Your starting order is going to be Jonathan on the 1, Mitch on the number 2, Dylan on the 3, Teddy on the 4, Robert Goodman on the 5, Derek LaBeouf on the 6, and Richard Lewis on the 7. Very tight starting grid, guys. So race smart, race clean. Not going to win it in the first corner. They're going to be coming into a tight 180 down there. So race smart. All right. We're looking pretty good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. All right. Race number 2 is now underway. Easy now, fellas, at the start. Now easy, easy, easy. Two of you will transfer up into the AA mains. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Race 2, you should be going through tech, please. Jonathan Canto right now with that top spot. 18.511. Or excuse me, that's his pace. Oh, looks like we got one who may have quit out here. Dylan Coe working in number 2 in final transfer position. Mitch Orkovich is 0.8 of a second away from the bump spot. Canto in the X-ray right now showing out in front. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, racing their way back towards start-finish. Canto still leading the way. Mitch Orkovich holding on number 2. Richard Lewis in that number 3. Lewis now 2.8 seconds behind Mitch. Canto right now 0.6 of a second up on the field. Yorkovich, 0.5 of a second back now. Richard Lewis climbs up in that number 3 spot. He's 3 seconds away from the number 2. Couple of racers, unfortunately, having some problems here in the start of this one. Yeah, it's single lower mains this year. It's not double. Mitch Yorkovich right now leading the way. Jonathan Canto holding on that number 2 spot, have a second back of the 1. Richard Lewis in at number 3. 3.5 seconds back at number 2. Derek
minutes
LaBeouf
left.
holding on at number 4. Derek now 7 seconds back at number 3. Teddy Davis into 5. Dylan Cohen at number 6. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mitch Yorkovich right now with a 3-second lead up on Canto. Canto now 1 second up on Richard Lewis. Lewis 7 seconds up on Derek LaBeouf. Teddy Davis holding on that number 5 spot. Dylan Coe working at 6. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race number 3 should be going through tech. Mitch Yorkovich now 4 seconds up on Canto. Canto with a very slim lead up on Richard Lewis for that final bump spot. 2 minutes left to go. Derek LaBeouf in that mix in the 4, but he's 1 lap back of Richard Lewis for the 3. Mitch coming across the line, 4.4 seconds up on the field. Mitch looking to race his way into the AA mains. There's Canto coming across the line. Solidly in at number 2 now. Oh, no, one having problems coming on the front straightaway. One spin out right in front of him. Looking for Richard Lewis to come back to the line here. Looks like maybe out here. Don't see his car or truck out here. There's Canto coming across the line now. 8 seconds back in the top spot. Teddy Davis looking to move up at that number 4. Derek LaBeouf up to the number 3. Derek now 23 seconds back of the number 2 with 90 seconds remaining. Minute 15 remaining. Mitch, Jonathan, Derek, Teddy, Richard, and Dylan. Right now your running order.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Mitch Yorkovich right now leading away. Got a 9-second lead. Oh, man. Canto going to fall down to 3. Put Derek LaBeouf now up to the number 2 spot. Derek LaBeouf looking to move up into the AA mains. Canto falling down the leaderboard
30
here.
seconds left.
There's Richard Lewis coming across the line in that number 4 spot. Back out there in the fight. Dylan Coe fights his way to the number 3. Teddy in the 5.
15
Derek right
seconds
now
left.
with a 15-second lead here up on Dylan for the bump spot. 10 seconds left to go. Derek coming across the line. Still holding on to that number 2 spot. Derek trying to race his way up into
Short done.
the AA mains.
Dylan
He's in the
Coe
middle section of the track. He's got a comfortable lead up on Dylan right now, who's working at number 3 as Dylan comes across the line, going to finish up to 2. So nobody going to be able to take it away from him. Congratulations, Mitch
Derek
Yorkovich and Derek
All
LaBeouf.
drivers have
You are
finished.
going into the
Richard Lewis
AA
done.
mains.
The race
That
is
is the race,
completed.
guys. Everybody is done. Mitch and Derek bumping up into race number 12 and 22. 12 and 22. All righty, guys. Race number 2 coming up next. So Derek LaBeouf, yep, you're in this one. So he's running
2
back
minutes
to
the
back.
start of the race. Benjamin Rosa.
Gonna need some marshal help out here, please. I got a couple of them running back to back, so I need a bit of marshal help, please. I'm sorry?
Am I in 2 or 3? I'm in the next one, aren't I?
Not in 2. Let's see if you're in 3.
Yeah, I'm in 3. All right.
Yep. All righty, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out from race number 1.
Stevens.
Marshals to the track, please. Race number 2. Let's get them checked in.
Eric Hosford.
It's 21-5. Sportsman, 2-wheel
Chris
drive
Craig.
buggy presented by Exalt. On the track, this is your B final. 2 of you will transfer up into the A main.
Joe Wallace. CJ Craig. Derek LaBeouf. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All
45
right.
seconds to the start
Got
of the race.
everybody checked in. Derek on the 1, Joe on the 2, Dave on the 3, Eric on the 4, Ben Rose on the 5, CJ Craig on the 6, John Stevens on the 7, and Chris Craig on the 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them all lined up here, fellas. 2 of you will transfer up into the A main. Really tight starting grid, guys, so race smart, race clean. Not going to win on lap number 1.
15 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
looks
of the
like
race.
we're ready to go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less
10,
than 5.
9.
And here we go. We're off and running. Oh, one going for a big wheelie there at the start. And yeeted on that trigger a little too hard. Oh, no, our late seater rolls it upside down on the lander. Let's see who's going to be up into the race lead here. They come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start finish. It's going to be Ben Rose out in front. Dave Kennedy right behind him at number 2 spot. Kennedy going to dive to the inside. He's going to take over the race lead. Rosa right there with him. Kennedy working the back section of the track. Ben Rosa right there on his back bumpers. They come over here onto the right-hand side. Oh, problems there, it looks like for Kennedy, but Ben Rosa now up to the race lead. Joe Wallace now to that number 2. Wallace looking for the bump spot. Kennedy in that number 3. Had to be Marshall, Chris Craig, CJ Craig, Eric Hosford. Now Derek LaBeouf moves up to the 6. John Stevens 7, Eric Hosford in the 8. Ben Rosa last time by the line had a very slim lead up on Joe Wallace. We have a new race leader. Joe Wallace to the top of the leaderboard now. Ben Rosa into number 2, 1/10 of a second back. Looks like maybe Rosa has worked his way back around Wallace as they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Wallace right there on the back bumper of Ben Rosa. They work the left-hand side of the track. Oh, a little squirrely there for Rosa on the lander. Oh, no, both of them getting it wrong on that double, pushing hard. They're going to give us some time here to Dave Kennedy. They had a 9-second lead. Both of them wrecked in the same spot. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. It's going to be Joe Wallace out in front. Ben Rosa holding on to number 2. Dave Kennedy in at number 3, 3.5 seconds back into number 2. CJ Craig working to number 4. Craig now 2 seconds back into 3. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Rosa, Wallace, Kennedy down to 6/10 of a second behind Joe for the 2 and final bump spot. Here goes Ben Rosa coming across the line, having to deal with lap traffic. There's Joe looking for Kennedy. Here comes Kennedy to the line. Kennedy now 3.8 seconds back at bump spot with 2:45 left to go. Joe Wallace working the back section of the track. Rosa in the white and yellow with the black wheels coming down the front straightaway. That is your race leader. They got lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. Oh, looks like Rosa had a little bit of trouble. That's going to allow Joe Wallace to slip past. Oh, Kennedy right there on the backside of Rosa now. As they work the back section of the track, right-hand side of the track, Ben Rosa trying to hold on to that number 2 and final bump spot as they come down the front straightaway. Dave Kennedy right there on the backside of
2
Ben
minutes
Rosa.
left.
Oh, Rosa gets a little bit squirrely, had to correct it. Going in through the 180. They got lap traffic right there in front of them. I believe it's John Stevens. Second place and third place directly behind you. They're battling for bump. Looks like Stevens going to go wide in the corner. Let them come through. Dave Kennedy now going to work his way past Rosa. Got lap traffic now stuck in between them. There's Kennedy coming across the line up to the 2. Rosa holding on to that number 3. 1:30 left to go. Eric Hosford holding on to 4. Derek LaBeouf in the 5. Joe Wallace with that race lead. 4.3 seconds up on Kennedy. Kennedy looking to race his way into the AA mains for 21.5 Sportsman 2-wheel drive buggy presented by Exalt. It's Joe, Dave, Ben, Derek, and Eric, your top 5. Joe Wallace right now out in front. Dave Kennedy still holding on to that number 2. Ben Rosa working at 3. Race number 3. You should be done with tech. Race 4. Head into tech. Race 4 to tech, please.
45 seconds left.
Joe Wallace, Dave Kennedy now separated by 2 seconds. Ben Rosa working in number 3 spot. Eric Hosford 4. Derek LaBeouf in the 5.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Joe, Dave, Ben, 1, 2, and 3. They've spread apart now. Eric Hosford holding on to 4. Derek LaBeouf 5. Race clock is about to expire. No close battles to call. Top leaderboard for the 4 and 5. They're battling out. They're separated by half a second.
Chris Craig done. Benjamin Rosa done.
Chris Craig, you're
CJ
done.
Craig
Ben Rosa, you're done. Going to come
Joe
on in at
Wallace
number
done.
3. Joe Wallace going to take the race win here in
John
21-5
Stevens
as he transfers
David
his
Kennedy
way
done.
up into the AA mains. Dave Kennedy going to take that final 10th
Eric
and
Hosford
transfer
done.
spot. Wait on Derek to come to the line, and there
All
we go,
drivers are
guys. That's
finished.
the race. Everybody
Derek LaBeouf
is
done.
done.
The
All
race
righty,
is
fellas.
completed.
Joe and Dave, you're bumping up into the A mains. Going to be race number 8 and 18. 8 and 18. All right, race number 3 coming up next.
Steve Hollybaugh. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Derek Lono. Michael Eichmeyer. Breck Burns. Mitch York.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Hey, I got a battery hold down. Somebody lost a battery hold down. Somebody lost off their car.
Alan Krause. Braden Binns. Zachary Schmidt. Jeff Schofield. Craig A. Bear.
All right, wait on Esteban.
One minute to the start of the race.
Esteban, need you to check in. Esteban. Race 3.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Esteban, where you at?
Esteban Godoy. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps. I need Zach on the 1, Breck on the 2. The 3 will be open. Esteban 4, Jeff 5, Alan 6,
15
Steve
seconds to the start
7,
of the race.
Mike 8, Mitch 9, Braden 10, Craig
10.
11.
9. 8.
The 3 will be open.
7. 6. Less than 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
All right, guys, looking good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. Zach Schmidt right now with that top spot. Mike Eichmeyer moves up to that number 2 from 8th on the starting grid. Craig Bear from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the 3. Race number 3 currently on the track. Race number 4, you're coming up next. Race 4. Race 5, you need to be going through tech, please. Race 5 to tech. Zachary Schmidt out in front, 19, or excuse me, got a 1.9 second lead here up on Mike Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer now 3 seconds up
4
on
minutes
Alan
left.
Krause. Eichmeyer right now with that top spot. Zachary Schmidt holding on that number 2, 1.6 seconds back. Breck Burns, Alan Krause holding on to the 4 and 5. Guys, as soon as we get done with race number 26 today, I'll plug the points in, give you a general idea. I got a couple of people that hold season passes that I have to add in. So if you're running in rookie or I think it's 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. I'm trying to remember what the other one is that Brad races, but I got a couple of them I got to add back in. Mike Eichmeyer, Zachary Schmidt, 1 and 2. Brad Burns holding on at number 3, 2.7 seconds back of the bump. Eichmeyer out in front, 18.501 is his pace. 4 seconds up on Breck Burns. Zachary now in at number 3. Finds himself 1 second back of the transfer. Alan Krause still working at number 4. Steve Hollenbaugh into 5. Hollenbaugh 10 seconds back of the 4. 2:30 left to go. Uh-oh. Got one right here by me. Thank you, sir. $230 down. 2:30 left to go. Mike Eichmeyer with that top spot. Breck Burns still holding on at number 2 with Zachary working at number 3. Alan 4. Steve Hollenbaugh in the 5. Ooh, man, that food truck out there smelling good. Them hamburgers are really good. Them chicken tenders are good, too. If y'all are hungry, you can get over to get yourself something to eat, but I'm going to be here for about another 2.5 hours. About 3 more hours. Excuse me, 3 more hours we'll be here. Mike Eichmeyer and Breck Burns still running 1 and 2. They now open up a 6.8 second lead on Zachary. Zachary coming across the line, trying to close the gap here on Breck. Breck 1.4 seconds out the race lead behind. Oh, no. Oh, boy. That one out there shorted out. Watch out. Just pull it off the track. Just pull it off the track. There you go. So I've got a wire shorted out on that one. Mike Eichmeyer with that top spot. Breck Burns holding on to number 2. Zachary holding on to that number 3. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Race number 4, race 4. You're up next. Race number 5, you should be going through tech.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds
Mike
left.
Eichmeyer comes across the line now. 0.6 of a second up on Breck Burns. Burns all over his back bumper as he's trying to find a race lead. Zachary is closing the gap. He's down to 3.4 seconds, but he's running out of time on the race clock with only 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
There goes Eichmeyer down the front straightaway. Breck right there in his back pocket. Oh, Zachary stuck in the pipe here. Right at the start finish. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. There's Eichmeyer coming across the line in. Breck Burns right behind him. So they will take the 2 bump spots up into the A mains. Here for 17.5, 2-wheel drive pro stock presented by Team Associated. Waiting on Zachary. Last one to finish. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your cars down. Come on and get a commercial spot. Mike Eichmeyer and Breck Burns, you bump it up into race 9 and 19. All right, race number 4 going to be taking a stand. 2-wheel drive mod buggy, race 4.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Richard Lewis.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 3, race number 4 up on the stand, race number 5. You need to be done with tech. Race 6 heading into tech, please. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, get them all checked in.
Robert Nitzel. Miller Freud. Dylan Coe. Chris Burt. Joey Perez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here. I need a marshal right here by the start-finish line. Starting order is going to be Robert on the 1, Joey on the 2, Chris on the 3, Miller 4, Josh 5, Dylan 6, Richard 7. Catch right there, right here by this pole, right here. Yep, perfect. I am missing one marshal on the back left, Come on, guys, I had plenty in the last race. I should be missing a marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ike Myers out there, Breck Burns, where you at? Breck Burns to marshal out there. Zachary Schmidt, Zachary Schmidt, thank you. All right. Got all our marshals out here. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in
10,
less than 5.
9.
There we go. We're off and running. Race at number 4 now underway. It's two-wheel drive modified buggy B final presented by J Concepts out on the track. Robert Netzel leading the field for lap number 1. Here he comes across the line. Got Batman right there behind him in number 2. Dylan in the 3. Miller 4. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Robert Netzel comes across the line with that top spot. Batman got a bumper full of Dylan Coe, who's in that number 3. Chris Burton holding on to the 4, only 2 seconds behind Dylan. Still early in this one with over 4 minutes remaining. The battle for the number 2 and final bump spot side by side as they go in through the tight 180. Dylan going to work his way around Batman now. Here they come across that start-finish line. Dylan Coe into number 2. 1.9 seconds out of race lead, but in the number 2 and final bump spot. Oh, Batman going to roll it upside down in the corner. That's going to get a position here to Chris Burt now up to the number 3 for Chris. There's Chris Burt coming across the line. Here comes Batman and Josh Hall, 4 and 5. Miller in the 6. Richard Lewis in the 7. Robert Netzel now 1.9 seconds up on Dylan last time by the line. This time it's 1.3 seconds as they come to the line. Robert and Dylan now only separated by 1 second last time by the line. They got a 5-second lead up on Chris Burt. Right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Yep, I'm good, thank you. Yep.
3 minutes left.
Robert, Dylan, Chris, Josh, Miller, Joey, and Richard. Right now, your running order. Robert Netzel 1.4 seconds up on Dylan. Dylan 5.3 seconds up on Chris. Josh Hall holding on to the 4. You running 13.5? No. Yeah. No. The race 4, next race 5 is the 4-wheel drive buggy. Pro buggy. Robert Netzel right now with a 6.4 second lead here up on the field. Chris Burt holding on that number 2 now. Dylan Coe falls down to the number 3.
2 minutes left.
As we have a pass for that bump spot. 2 minutes remaining. Robert, Chris, Miller, 1, 2, and 3. Dylan holding on to that 4. Batman in the number 5. Josh Hall, 6. Richard Lewis in the 7. Robert Netzel right now with a 10-second lead up on Chris Burt. Miller Freud working that number 3 spot. 2.5 seconds back at the 2.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. The battle, though, is now starting to tighten up between Chris Burton and Miller Freud as Miller's closed the gap down to less than 2 seconds for the final bump spot. Miller in the X-ray, working the back section of the track. Here comes Chris coming across the line now. Chris Burt trying to hold on that too. Miller now 1.6 seconds back. 35 seconds left to go on the race clock. The battle for the bump starting to tighten up a little bit. Oh, a little bit of a problem there for Chris. Miller right there on his back bumper now. Miller, Freud. Oh, Chris going to bounce it off the pipe. Miller still not able to take advantage. Right-hand side of the track. Down across the front straightaway. 0.3 of a second. All that's separating 2 and 3. It looks like maybe Miller has made a pass. And Chris going to take it right back away as Miller spins it out in the corner. 10 seconds left to go. These guys going to get one more lap to do battle here. Chris Burt down the front straightaway, holding on to the 2. Miller into number 3, 1.4 seconds back. Batman beginning to catch up a little bit. He's 4.2 seconds back, but the race clock now expires. Just a couple of corners left to go. Chris Burt, right-hand side of track, one more double. Here he comes to the line. Oh, Miller was going full send there at the end. Couldn't make a stick in the corner. Going to come home in the 3 spot as Robert Nessel takes the race win. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All righty, fellas, put your buggies down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. You're bumping up into race 10 and race 20. Robert and Chris, race 10, race 20. All righty, guys, race at number 5, 13.5. Four-wheel drive, expert stock buggy, presented by Donathan RC. Up next.
Derek Lono. Matt Keppel. Esteban Godoy. Jeff Schofield.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, for race number 4. Need all 7 of you out here, please.
Craig A. Bear.
Wait on check from Dennis Covich and Steven Torres.
Steven Torres. Dennis Covich. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. Braden Benz on the 1. Jonathan Canto on the number 2. Dennis Covich on the 3. Esteban 4. Matt 5. Jeff 6. Steven 7. Derek 8. Craig 9. Race number 5, getting them gridded up. Got all my marshals all out here in position. It's 13.5. Pro 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Donathan RC. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Race number 5 is underway. Easy, fellas. I'm going to win on lap. First corner, easy now, easy. Here they come on the front straightaway. 3-car battle. That's between Braden, Dennis, Jonathan. Derek Cano holding on to that 4 right there with him as well. Steven Torres up to the 5. Keppel 6. Esteban 7. Craig 8. Jeff 9. We're going to blow the track off after 6. After 6 before we start our A mains. And then we'll blow it off again the final time before we start A2s. Braden Benz right now with that top spot. Dennis Covich holding on the 2 spot. Jonathan Canto working at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 1.2 seconds. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6. You're going to be coming up. That's going to be 13.5. 2-wheel drive short course. B main.
4 minutes left.
Next year's banquet, guys, is going to be held at the same location as last year's banquet. That's about the only place I can find that's somewhat affordable. It's crazy what they charge for these banquet halls. So it'll be at the same location as we had it this year. I still haven't set a date yet because I'm still working on all the dates for 2026. Braden Benz right now with that top spot. Esteban working in at number 2. Oh, front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Careful, careful, careful. In the middle. Front straightaway. Careful, careful. Here we go. Thank you, young man. Esteban now works his way up to that number 2. And final transfer spot. Dennis Covich to the number 3. Canto in the 4 now. Canto 1.4 seconds behind Dennis. Dennis 4.8 seconds back into 2. Braden Benz out in front with a 4-second lead on the field. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Braden Benz right now leading the way. Got a 5-second lead up on Esteban. Esteban 3.7 seconds up on Dennis Cubbage. Dennis now 2.7 seconds up on Jonathan Canto. Matthew Kelvin holding on to that number 5. Braden Benz right now 5.6 seconds up on Esteban. Esteban 2.5 seconds up on Dennis. Dennis 3.2 seconds up on Canto. Matthew Keppel holding on that 5 spot. 10 seconds back of the 4. You're now 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Braden Benz right now with a 6-second lead up on Esteban. Esteban 1.5 seconds up on Dennis Cubbage. Cubbage trying to close in on Esteban. Oh, he's down to 9/10 of a second as Cubbage beginning to close the gap here on Esteban for that bump spot. They're working their way through the back now. Here they come over here on the right-hand side. They do got some lap traffic right there with them. Here they come back to the line. Esteban now 4/10 of a second up on Dennis. Dennis right there in his back pocket. They still got that lap traffic, that all yellow car right there in front of them. Yellow car going a little wide, letting them come through. Cubbage trying to find a way around Esteban as they work through the back section of the track. Over here on the right-hand side. Cubbage, oh man, bouncing off the pipe there for Esteban. They bump wheels. Oh no, both of them are upside down. Oh no. Esteban going to get it back rolling once again. Dennis holding on to the number 3. Canto now coming back in on the action. Here they come back over on the right-hand side of the track with 30 seconds left to go. Dennis has the speed to running back down. Let's see what the gap's going to be. 2 seconds, though, with 30 seconds left to go. Esteban keeping it nice, smooth, and clean, coming up over the jumps, keeping it away from the pipes a little bit. Right-hand side of the track coming back towards start-finish. There he goes down the front straightaway. Esteban up to the race lead. What happened to Braden? No, Braden Benz dropping down the leaderboard. Canto now up to the 3. Braden down to the 4. There's Braden Benz coming across the line. I got a long lap there for him. He may have missed a loop last time by. We'll check that. Won't be official just yet. Hang tight.
Craig A. Bear done.
Dennis
Cubbage done.
Got one upside down here. Oh, no. Coming back to the line.
Jonathan Canto done.
Oh,
Esteban
man. Right now I'm
done.
showing Dennis Cubbage
Torres
with the
done.
race win. Jonathan
Benz done.
Canto with the 2. Esteban 3. Braden
Matt Keppel
4.
done.
Keppel 5.
All drivers are finished.
So hang tight here,
Jeff
guys. I
Schofield
got to
done.
review the time, so hang tight. Okay. I'll take a look at it.
The race is
Give
complete.
me 1 second here, guys. I got to review the times, so take 1 second here. Probably just missed a loop. Don't worry about it. It's all good. So it'll be Dennis Cubbage taking the number 2 spot. Braden takes the race win, and he'll bump up into. You guys are bumping up into 13 and 23. 13 and 23.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Derek LeBeouf. CJ Craig. Chris Craig.
All right, there we go. Got that fixed. All righty, race number 6. Let's get them checked in, guys. It's going to be 13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by rcsignup.com. Going to blow the track off after this race, guys. Going to blow the track after this race. Get our turn marshals out there, please. Need Chris Craig, Teddy Davis, CJ Craig, Derek LeBeouf, and Daniel Calabrese up to the driver's stand. Waiting on a check
1
from
minute to the
Teddy
start of the
Davis.
race.
Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis. Teddy. Teddy. Waiting on you. Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you for
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Dylan Coe. Dylan. Where's Dylan at? Dylan Coe.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, no problem. Waiting on
15
Teddy
seconds
Davis.
to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh? I can't hear. Yeah, they already done their laps. Yeah, they're ready to go.
Teddy Davis.
Starting was going to be Chris on the 1, Teddy on the 2, CJ 3, Derek 4, Daniel 5. Line up on the 2. Teddy on the 2. No. Go. All right. They're telling me to go. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Race number 6 is underway. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. 2 of you going to transfer up into the A main. I will need a little bit of volunteer marshal help after this one. It's only have 5 on the stand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One go for a tumble there to start. That's going to be Derek LaBeouf now up to the race lead. Derek already raced his way up into 1 AA main. Going to try to race his way up into 2. Oh, he rolled it upside down, but he's still going to hold on to that top spot. Feeling some pressure here from Chris Craig. There are 2 Chris Craigs that race RC cars. When they send me messages, it takes me forever to figure out which one is which. CJ Craig, now your new race leader. Derek LaBeouf up to that number 2. Chris Craig working at number 3, 1, 2, and 3. Now separated by 1.8 seconds. Oh. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. Going to blow the track off after this race. Novice, you're up next. Novice. CJ Craig right now with that top spot. Chris Craig working into number 2. They're separated by 2 seconds here. Derek LaBeouf at that number 3. Derek now 7.7 seconds back of that number 2. Still 3:20 left to go on the race clock. CJ Craig,
3
Chris
minutes
Craig,
left.
Derek LaBeouf. 1, 2, and 3. Derek now 5.7 seconds back behind Chris Craig. There's Chris coming across the line, still maintaining that number 2 and final bump spot. There goes Derek. Derek now 3 seconds back. Derek trying to run him down. Still 2:45 left to go. CJ Craig, Chris Craig right now running 1 and 2. Derek in at number 3. Daniel in at 4. Teddy Davis in the 5. Derek now 5 seconds back. Here comes Chris coming across the line in that white, pink, and blue, holding on to the 2. Here comes Derek. He's the one going to tumble right here, coming back towards start finish. Gets it back on all 4 wheels, sends it back on its way. 8 seconds now back of the number bump or the number 2 bump spot. CJ Craig well out in front, nearly 6 seconds up on the field. Time winding on down here. Race number 5 on the track. Race 6, you're up next. Novice, you're up next. CJ Craig having a little bit of a rough lap. That's allowed. Derek LaBeouf goes up right on his back bumper. That's a battle for the bump spot in the back section of the track. Left-hand side.
1 minute left.
Side by side as they come across the doubles. Derek not going to make the pass. He's going to move up to the number 2. Chris, oh no, Chris going to bounce it off the pipe. 50 seconds left to go. Oh no. Rolls it upside down there for Derek LaBeouf. Back down to the 3.
Left.
You're 1 lap back, Teddy. They're battling for position. Oh, looks like Derek having some troubles.
30 seconds left.
CJ's on the stand.
Brian and Dexter, you need to go to tech. Brian and Dexter to tech.
15 seconds left.
Just over 10 seconds left to go. CJ Craig out in front. Here comes Chris Craig coming across the line into number 2 and final bump spot, trying to race his way into the AA mains. Derek LaBeouf still holding on that number 3 as the race clock now expires. Derek going to come across the line, going to come on in that 3 spot, put in a great effort, going to come up 1 spot short, but it'll be CJ Craig and Chris Craig working their way up into the AA mains.
Chris Craig done. Daniel Calabrese done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody's done.
Teddy Davis done.
All right.
Race is completed.
CJ and Chris, you're bumping up into race number 16 and 26. All right, novice racers, wait for them to get done blowing the truck off, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Santiago Federico.
All right, novice to the track, please. I need volunteer marshals to the track. Only had 5 in the last race. I need some volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 5 in the last race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Like right behind you? No? About to say you have to be careful.
He's starting 6, I'm starting 8. But I did beat him. I did beat him in the second qualifier. I qualified 6 overall.
You know, she beat you overall, whenever you're the
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're sitting third in the points? Are you really?
Well, there's a tie for 3 of us.
Oh, wow.
3, 4, 5.
Who's all...
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were that hot in the points.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Just hang tight, guys. Hang tight
3,
while they're blowing the track off.
2,
Hang tight.
1.
You're 4th right now.
Jackson Sturgis.
1 point behind Steve Foch, who's not here. And David Russell's not here. points as soon as we're done, so we'll know where you're at. Jordan Newman, and he's not running. He's not running 25. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're so far apart.
Yeah. But Ben Rosa,
He's already done.
I'm not going to say he didn't make the bump. He's second.
I've also beat him. The only one that he got on me is the one that's at Coral.
Coral.
At Coral Springs. I
You didn't
didn't
go.
to that.
Yeah.
But all the other races I beat him.
All righty, thank you, Lee. Y'all go ahead, turn it loose, turn loose, turn loose. Track's hot, track's hot. I need the rest of my marshals out here, please. I need CJ, Chris, Derek, Daniel, and Teddy. I need volunteer marshal up as well. If I could please have some volunteer marshal up as well, please. I need one on that top right-hand side or back right-hand side. Back right.
Layden Parrott.
All right, it looks like we got them all covered. Let's get them all checked in. It's going to be Layden on the number 1, Madison on the number 2, Jackson 3, Sean 4, Levi 5, and Santiago on the 6.
Madison Schmidt.
Y'all are running double A main, so when you get done with this A main,
Sean Moore.
you do have one more to go. You don't go home just yet. The way the double A main points work, you take your best single finish to determine the overall winner. So you have a throwout round. All right, got one more to line up here. All right, novice, about to get underway. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Layden Parrott going to lead them off over here on the left-hand side of the track. Madison Schmidt holding on at number 2. Jackson Sturgis in at 3. Sean Moore 4. Levi 5. And Santiago starting in the 6th. Layden's had a really fast car here this weekend. Here he comes down the front straightaway.
Four minutes
Layden
left.
Parrott right now leading the way. Madison holding on at number 2. Jackson in at number 3. Sean Moore in the 4. Levi 5. Santiago in that number 6 spot. Madison right now 9 seconds back at the race lead. Layden Parrott right now with a 9.7 second lead here up on Madison. Madison 2.7 seconds up on Jackson. 130 down, 330 left to go. A-main number 1 on the track. Novice presented by BeachRC.com. Race number 8 in staging. Race number 9 need to be working your way through tech, please.
Three minutes left.
Layden, Madison, Jackson, Levi, Sean, Santiago. Right now, your running order. .245 remaining. Layden well out in front, nearly 7 seconds up on the field. Oh, got one off the track in the back. I think that might have been our race leader. We may have a new race leader. Madison may be moving up. Let's see. Oh, no, one snags the pike and rolls upside down. Not sure if that's Madison or not. Nope, that was Santiago. Madison holding on at number 2, 15 seconds back at the race lead. Jackson Sturgis holding on to the 3. 2.2 seconds back into 2 with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 remaining. Layden, Madison, Jackson, Sean, Levi, Santiago. Still your running order. They're just like they started right now as they run. Layden Perry still now with a big lead. He's 1 lap up on the field with 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Layden, Jackson, Madison, Levi, Sean, and Santiago. Right now, your running order. $45 seconds left to go.
45
And no
seconds
battles
left.
to call right now as everybody's really spread apart on the track. 8 seconds or more.
$30 seconds left.
Perry 1 lap up on the field. When he comes back to the line this time, ain't nobody going to be able to take it away from him. It is guaranteed he will take the race win here in A-Main number 1.
15 seconds left.
As he is now 25 seconds up on the entire field over a full lap. Race clock about to expire. All right, guys, you come
Sean
back
Moore
across
done.
the line. You're all done.
Layden
Sean
Perry
Moore,
done.
you're going to be coming home in that number 5 spot. Layden Perry going to take the race win in A-Main number 1. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A1, you can still win the overall in A2.
Jackson Sturgis
Not out
done.
of it yet.
Levi Switzer done.
Waiting on
Madison
Santiago,
Schmidt done.
1 to finish, 1 to finish. Waiting on Santiago, 1 to finish. And
All drivers
there we
are
go.
finished.
That's the race, guys. Everybody
Santiago
is
Federico
done.
done.
Alrighty, fellas, put your cars
The race
down.
is
Come on and get
completed.
a turn marshal spot. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well. Race at number 7 in the books.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Layden Perry going to take the win, and they made number 1. He's guaranteed at least first or second. Nobody will be able to take it away from him. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well, please. I need some volunteer marshal help, please. We'll do our podium picks after the completion of race number 26.
CJ Soderlund. Willie Montero. Jay Johnson. Matt Anderson.
Let's get our marshals out here. Steve, you going to help out
Dexter
right
Smith.
there? Okay, thank you, Steve. Yes, that'd
David
be fine.
Kennedy.
Perfect.
RC sign up Bobby. Josie Patishall.
All right, got all my marshals out here.
Brian Kraft.
Waiting on Joe Wallace. Joe Wallace to check in. Joe Wallace. Waiting on Joe to check in. I need Jay Johnson
Wallace.
on the 1.
1 minute to the start
CJ
of the race.
Sutherland on the 2. Willie Montero on the 3. Brian Kraft 4. Matt Anderson on the 5. Bobby Phillips on the 6. Dexter Smith 7. Josie Pattishaw 8. Joe Wallace 9. Dave Kennedy 10.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
On the 6 there, Bobby. Josie on the 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where'd Josie go? Yeah, I see her. All right, looks like we're good. Here we go, guys. Racers ready.
15
Marshals
seconds to the start of
ready.
the race.
Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's 21-5. Sportsman Stock Buggy presented by Exalt. Easy now, Racers are going to win on lap number 1. Easy. Oh, boy. There goes your race leader. Jay Johnson set TQ out in front. Looking to take the win here in A1. Leading the field. Long ways to go. Front straightaway. Watch out in front straightaway. Oh, got 2 upside down. Front straightaway. Oh, careful. Watch your feet. Jay Johnson coming across the line. C.J. Sutherland right there in his back pocket. 0.6 of a second back. Willie Montero holding on to that number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Just like they started. There's Dexter Smith coming across the line into 4. Pattishaw up to the 5. Bobby Phillips in the 6. Joe Wallace 7. Matt Anderson in the 8. Dave Kennedy in the 9. Brian Kraft in the 10. Man, it is a tight battle for that 1 and 2 on the top left-hand side of the track. Here they come back in through the middle section. Jay Johnson in that white and pink. Or is that yellow and pink? Or yellow purple, excuse me.
Left.
Right-hand side of the track. Here he comes. Back to the line. Now, white and purple, second in line is race leader. Looks like lap traffic goes a little wide. Let's go through. Oh, easy, fellas, easy. That's your leaders, y'all. You're all mixed up with there. I know y'all are all battling for your own positions. Those are your leaders. Here they come over on the right-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line. Down across the finish line to go. 0.5 of a second now, separating 1 and 2 as they're able to work their way through. CJ right there on the back pocket of Jay Johnson. Oh, too much speed in the corner. Rolled it upside down. Breathing room here for Jay. Jay coming down the front straightaway. Here comes CJ down the front straightaway. The gap now about 1.5 seconds, 1.2 seconds to be exact. Man, pushing too hard there for CJ. Rolled it upside down once again. There goes CJ coming across the line. Let's see where Willie Montero is going to be at. Oh, got one side down right here. Start, finish. Dexter Smith now up to the number 3. The old veteran Dexter Smith up to the number 3. Trying to find the 2 now. 4.8 seconds back of the 2. 2:45 left to go. It's Jay, CJ, Dexter, Willie, Josie, Brian, Bobby, Matt, Joe, and Dave Kennedy. Jay Johnson right now with that top spot. C.J. Sutherland holding on that number 2. Willie Montero in the 3. Three minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Jay Johnson right over that top spot. C.J. Sutherland holding on that number 2. Willie Montero working at number 3. Pattishaw 4. Brian Caff 5. Pattishaw right now 0.7 of a second up on Kraft. Kraft has battled his way back through the field. Had a rough start and battled his way up through. Running the old school 22, Losi 22 rear motor. He's wheeling it. Kraft trying to work his way around Pattishaw. As he does now, he makes that pass. He moves up to the number 4. Pattishaw into 5. Jay Johnson out in front, 8.6 seconds up on the field. Here comes CJ. He's coming across the line. He's going to fall down that 3. Put Willie Montero now up to the number 2. Minute 15 left to go. Race 9, you're up next. Race 9.
One minute left.
Dexter Smith coming across the line, falls down to that 7th spot. Bobby Phillips working the 8. Joe Wallace in the 9. Dave Kennedy in the 10. Brian Kraft now closes right up on the back bumper. And Willie Montero for that 3 spot. Josie right there in the 5 as well. 1, 3, 4, and 5, only separated by a little over a second. Pattishaw now works her way to the 4. Montero falls to the 5. Brian Kraft up to the 3.
30 seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
What? Oh yeah. Oh dude, he's sick bad. You should get a video of that. I did. That'd be a good. Yeah. Like you should get it from his,
Josie Pattishaw done.
That'd be a good.
Alrighty, guys, racing back to the line. You're going to be all done. It is going to be Jay Johnson taking the win on this one here from tone to tone.
Joe Wallace done. David Kennedy done.
C.J. Sutherland going to come on with a 2. Brian Kraft going to finish up in the 3. Willie Montero 4. Pattishaw 5.
Drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, get your marshal spot. Race number 9 now taking the stand.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Edwin McDurius. Carter Gonzalez. Steve Zykolski. Michael Eichmeyer.
All right, guys, getting everybody
Burns.
checked in. Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
John Prickett. Tyler Schofield. J.R. Mitch. Logan Santiago.
Wait, no check from Jordan Newman. There he comes.
Jordan Newman.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. All righty, guys. It's going to be Carter on the 1, JR on the 2, Edwin McTurris on the 3, Logan Santiago on the 4.
1 minute to the start of
Steve
the race.
Zagolski on the 5, John Prickett on the 6, Jordan Newman on the 7, Tyler Schofield on the 8, Mike Eichmeyer on the 9, and Breck Burns, please, on the 10.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. We're off and running. Carter Gonzalez leading the charge. Carter set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Going to feel a lot of pressure here from J.R. Mitch. And they come down the front straight away. Carter Gonzalez in the Associated. They running J Concepts tires, running the R1 motor. You've got J.R. Mitch in the TLR on the J Concepts tires, running the Exalt motor. They come down the front straight away. Left-hand side of the track. Here they come in the back section now, 1 and 2. Carter trying to put a little daylight between he and JR. Down the front straight away they go. JR still staying right there with him. Gap right out at half a second last time by the line. Things will get interesting when they start coming through lap traffic here. Right-hand side of the track for 1 and 2. A little bit of a
4 minutes
correction.
left.
Had to go wide there in the corner. Opens up that inside a little bit. JR putting the pressure on him, trying to find a way around. JR with 30-plus years of racing experience. Going to put the pressure on the youngster of Carter. Oh, Carter gets it all squirrely. Almost spun it out. Had to gather it back up, but that will give the position out to J.R. Mitch as Carter now falls down to the 2. JR working the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Carter right there with him. Oh, no, JR snags the pipe, rolls upside down. Carter now back to the race lead. Edwin McTurris holding on to that number 3 spot. Logan Santiago in the 4. Mike Eichmeyer in the 5. Breck Burns in the 6. John Prickett in the 7. Tyler Schofield in the 8. Jordan Newman in the 9. Steve working at number 10. J.R. Mitch 1.7 seconds back of the race lead. Carter Newman going to have to deal with lap traffic here as he works the back section of the track. Red, white, and blue is race leader, right-hand side. Oh, no, one spins it out right here at the start-finish line. Now we got lap traffic stuck in between 1 and 2. Give him some room. Here comes your leaders coming through. Middle section of the track. Lappers trying to go a little wide. Give them the line. Thank you, guys. There goes Carter coming back towards start-finish. There's J.R. Mitch coming across the line. Only 1.1 seconds back. Carter Gonzalez. Oh, no. Carter going to roll upside down. Oh, no. He's going to have to be marshaled. J.R. Mitch now with a comfortable lead up on the field and a clean track all around him. JR around the tight 180. Tabletop. Working a little roller. Now the roller in the back section of the track. Last double. Coming across start finish. TLR showing the way. Here in 17.5. Pro stock 2-wheel drive buggy.
2 minutes left.
Edwin McTurris now up to that number 2 spot. Race number 9 currently on the track. Race number 10, you're up next. JR, Edwin, Logan, Carter, and Mike Eichmeyer as Logan now works his way to 3. Carter down to the 4. Ed McTurris right now battling with some lap traffic, holding on to that number 2 with a 2-second lead up on Logan Santiago. Minute 20 left to go. Ed McTurris right now running in at number 2 spot. He is your current points leader.
One minute left.
JR, Edwin, Carter, Logan, Michael, your top 5. Under a minute remaining.
45 seconds left.
JR trying to work his way around some lap traffic, back section of the track. A clear one now. Here he comes back towards start finish. Y'all hear that very distinct sound when your race leader comes across the line.
30 seconds left.
JR, Edwin, Carter, Logan, Michael, still your top 5.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here. JR Mitch coming across the line. He will take the win. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him as race clock now expires. Edwin coming
John
over here on the right-hand side of the track.
Carter
There's
Gonzalez
Carter.
done.
He's got. Oh, Carter going to sneak in
Tyler
and take that
Schofield
number
done.
2 spot away from
Steve
Edwin.
Sapolsky done.
Edwin going to
with the
finish
race
up in
done.
that 3, but JR
Jordan
Mitch
done.
takes the race
JR Mitch
win.
done. Breck
The
Burns
only
done.
one to reach a 20-lap
Logan Santiago
pace.
done.
Wow, good
All
job,
drivers are
JR.
finished.
That is the race.
Michael
Everybody is
Eichmeyer done.
done.
The race is
All righty,
completed.
fellas, put your cars down. Come on and get it to Marshall spot. Two-wheel drive mod buggy. You're up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chad Buckland. Lee Setzer. Brian Kraft. Kenny Setzer. Kyle Paquette. Paul Wynn. Nolan Manchester. Chris Burt.
Wait on Julian and Robert. Check in. 2 to check in.
Robert Netzel. Julian Oliveras. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's go. Marshall's out of positions, please. Marshall's, come on out.
45
Julian, you're going to line
seconds
up on
the
number
start
1
of the
spot. Lee Setzer on number 2. Nolan on 3. Kenny on the 4. Paul 5. Chad 6. Brian 7. Kyle 8. Robert 9. And Chris Burt on the 10. It is two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Guys coming around to
30
get them
seconds
gridded
to the
up
start of
here.
the race.
All right, Edwin's out there. JR, you out there? Out there. Carter. Carter Gonzalez to Marshall. Carter.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8,
All right,
7,
waiting on our last Marshall
6,
to get in position here so
5,
we can get going.
4,
Here we go, guys.
3,
Racers ready.
2.
Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running this two-wheel drive modified buggy. Julian set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Does Lee Setzer have anything for him here? Lee Setzer out there in the rent ride. Lee, Kenny, Ronnie, Setzer family busted their butts here this week, getting this new layout put in for everybody to race on and enjoy. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Cross that start-finish line. Lee Setzer right there in the tracks with Julian. Julian Oliveras doing a lot of racing. Just came back from Portugal where he ran the IFMAR Worlds. Racing with us here this weekend. We'll get him a weekend off. Then we head to Callahan for the 8-scale race. I think he's making a trip up as well to Georgia Pete State Classic in Northern Georgia. Great scale race up
4
there as
minutes
well.
left.
Lee, Julian, Nolan, Kenny, and Paul. Right now, your top five. Top five only separated by 3.6 seconds. Lee Setzer makes that pass here on Julian for that top spot. Julian, your current points leader here in two-wheel drive modified buggy. He's 0.2 of a second back now of the race lead as 1 and 2 really battle it out here. Working their way in through the middle section of the track. Now at the back. Right-hand side as they come to the last double. Cross the line. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic here in just a moment. Of Robert Nessel and Chad Buckland. They're running in the 8 and 9 position. Nola Manchester only 0.8 of a second behind Julian for that number 2. Kenny Setzer working at number 4, 0.9 of a second back. Your top 4 right now only separated by 2 seconds. Julian coming by the line right there in the tracks of Lee Setzer, your current race leader. Somebody left their glasses, their reading glasses at Tech. Somebody left their glasses at Tech. If you're missing your glasses, you need to go back to Tech and pick them up. Lee Setzer, Nolan Manchester, Julian now down to the 3 spot. Kenny Setzer in the 4, Paul Wynn in the 5. Julian now 3.1 seconds behind Nolan for that top spot. Nolan right there on the backside of Lee. There's Lee coming across the line. There's Nolan now across the line. He's 2 seconds back now. It's Lee, Nolan, Kenny, Julian, and Paul. Still your top 5. Kyle Paquette in that number 6. Brian Kraft holding on to 7. Chad Buckley in the 8. Robert Netzel in the 9. Lee Setzer now with a 6-second lead up on Nolan Manchester. Manchester half a second up on Julian Oliveris. Oliveris finds himself 0.2 of a second up on Kenny Setzer. 3-car battle now for the 2, 3, and 4. There's Netzel coming across the line, holding on to that number 9. Man, Nolan, Kenny, and Julian, they are very close together. They are only separated by half a second. Julian trying to find his way around Kenny here as they work the back section of the track. There goes Nolan. Nolan with a little bit of a gap now on Kenny. 2 seconds is the gap between 2 and 3 with 1 minute left to go. Lee Setzer's now opened up a 5.5 second lead on the field.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Julian 0.3 of a second behind Kenny. Kenny 1.9 seconds behind Nolan. 2, 3, and 4. Paul Wynn 1.9 seconds back into 5. They stay very close together. 1 more lap to go here with 30 seconds remaining. 2 more laps to go, excuse me. Oh, no, Julian looks like he might have rolled it upside down. There's Nolan coming across the line. Here comes, oh, there's Julian. Julian coming across the line now, finds himself 1.5 seconds behind Kenny Setzer. Paul Wynn finds himself 0.6 of a second behind Julian.
Kyle Paquette done.
Race clock has expired.
Nolan Manchester done.
Race it back to the line,
Kenny
guys.
Setzer done.
Kenny Setzer will come home in that number 3 spot.
Julian Oliveris done.
Julian
Paul
just
Wynn
barely going to hang on
Robert
to that number 4 as Paul almost edged him out there at the end. Lee Setzer takes the race win in A-Main number 1. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 11. Rookie, you're coming up next. Rookie up next. Race number 12, you should be done with Tech and moving into staging. Race number 13 to Tech, please. 13 to Tech. All right, guys, got exactly 2 hours remaining from here. 2 hours remaining. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 10.
Jay Hosford. Philip Edwards. Jonathan Torres.
Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Let's go, marshals, to the track. Let's go, please. Run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. Marshals to the track. Let's go. Lee, Nolan, Kenny, Julian, Paul, Kyle, Chad, Brian, Robert, and Chris.
Dennis Harvey. 1 minute to the start of the race. Layden Parrott. Gabe Switzer. Daniel Calabrese.
Wait on Jackson Sturgis.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Sturgis.
All right, got everybody checked in. All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Daniel on the 1, Jonathan on the 2, Richard on the 3, Philip on the 4, Layden on the 5, Jackson on the 6,
start of the race.
Jay on the 7, Dennis on the 8, and Gabe on the 9. Come down, guys. Get them lined up, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Race at number 11 is underway. Go on. Having a little bit of trouble there at the start. Layden Parrott right now leading the way. Philip Edwards holding on to that number 2 spot. Jonathan Torres working at number 3. Richard Wilson in the 4. Gabe in the 5. Jay 6. Jackson 7. Dennis Harvey in the 8. Daniel in the 9. Jonathan Torres with that top spot right now. He's on a 17.50. Or I apologize. He's 0.2 of a second up on Layden Parrott.
Four minutes left.
Barbecue. Hey, dip. I want to dip it. I don't want it.
What's up, buddy? All righty, guys. You're minute 45 down. 3:15 left to go. Layden Parrott right now leading the way. 1.4 seconds up on Richard Wilson. It's Rookie presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. Jackson Sturgis, Jonathan Torres, 3 and 4. They're separated by 1.2 seconds right now. Philip Edwards working at 5, 4
left.
seconds back at the 4. Richard Wilson only 1.3 seconds back at the race lead as he's trying to close in on Parrott. This Parrott coming across the line with that top spot. .230 down and 2:30 left to go. Layden Parrott right now 9.5 seconds up on Torres. Layden now has opened up a big lead on the field, nearly 10 seconds up. Torres working in that number 2 spot. Sturgis holding on to the number 3. Richard Wilson in the 4. Philip Edwards 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Layden Parrott right now with a 4-second lead up on Torres. Torres now 1 second up on Jackson Sturgis. Sturgis now 4.5 seconds or 5 seconds up on Richard Wilson. Wilson 2 seconds up on Edwards. Daniel working in at number 6 spot, 7.4 seconds back into 5. Jay Hosford into 7. Closest battle right now is between Jackson and Jonathan. They're separated by 4/10. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Time about to expire here. Layden,
30 seconds
Jackson,
left.
Jonathan, Phillip, Richard, your top 5. Daniel working at number 6. Layden with a comfortable lead here up on the field. Oh, long lap here for Phillip.
15 seconds left.
Now finds himself 4 seconds back of Richard Wilson for that number 4. And the race clock is now
Jackson
expired.
Sturgis done.
Jackson going to come across line. He's going to
James
finish
Sturgis
up in that number 2 here for
Harvey
A-Main
done.
number 1
Philip Edwards done.
for our rookie division.
Daniel Calabrese done.
Waiting on Layden, Jonathan, Richard, and Jay.
Jay Hosford done. Richard Wilson done. Layden
And
Parrott
there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race.
All drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is
Jonathan
done.
Torres done.
Layden Parrott
race
going
is
to take the win.
completed.
A-Main number 1 for rookie.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
2 is
Steve Hollybaugh.
after 16. Yep, after 16. Thank you.
Jay Johnson.
Chad Buckland, Robert Netzel, Josh
Chad
Hall,
Buckland.
Jay Johnson, Bobby Phillips, Jason Davis, Steve Hollenbaugh, Sean Mann, Mitch Yorkovich, Derek LaBeouf. Here for
Josh
Stadium Truck. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from rookie. Marshals to the track, please. Layden, Jackson, Richard, Jonathan, Phillip, Daniel, Jay, Gabe, and Dennis to the track, please.
Robert Netzel. RC sign up Bobby. Jason Davis. Derek LaBeouf. Mitch York. Sean Mann.
All right, got
1 minute
everybody
to start of
checked
the
in.
race.
I'm missing a marshal on that top right. Missing the marshal top right. Had 9 in the last race. Shouldn't be missing anybody. All right, guys, get them lined up. Chad on the 1, Robert on the number 2, Josh 3,
45
Jay
seconds to the start
4,
of the
Bobby
race.
5, Jason 6, Steve 7, Sean 8, Mitch 9, Derek 10.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers
15
ready.
seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It's going to be Chad Buckland leading the charge here at the start. It's 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by ProTech out on the track. Robert Netzel right behind him, number 2. Jason Davis now up to number 3. Steve Hollenbaugh on the 4. Chad, Robert, Jason 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 2.1 seconds. Steve Hollenbaugh holding on to 4. Josh Hall in the 5. Sean Mann in at number 6. Jay Johnson in the 7. Mitch Yorkovich in the 8. Derek LaBeouf in the 9. Bobby Phillips in the 10.
4 minutes left.
Chad Buckland has now opened up a 4-second lead on the field with 1:15 down and 3:45 still to go. Jason Davis has climbed his way up to that number 2 spot. Robert Netzel working in that number 3. Steve Hollabaugh in that number 4. Jay Johnson in the 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Chad now 3.5 seconds up on Jason. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Chad. Got a bunch of lap traffic there around him. He's going to fall down to the 3 spot. Robert Netzel, now your new race leader. Jason Davis into number 2 still. Chad falls to the 3. 1, 2, and 3 to only separate here by 1 second. I got a bunch of lap traffic right there with them as they work the back section of the track. Here they come over to the right-hand side. Robert Netzel coming across the line in that blue truck, dark blue truck. Jason Davis right behind him at number 2, the all-silver truck running into 3. That's your TQ. Davis running that green and purple paint scheme, looks like. Might be dark blue. Oh, he gets a little squirrely. Dark blue there for Jason Davis. It's going to be Chad Buckland now up to the number 2. Your race leader, that all-blue truck with yellow wheels coming into the back section of the track. Holding on to the top spot. Across the line he goes. Got Sean Mann and Josh Hall there right in front of him. Netzel, Buckland, Davis only separated by 1.7 seconds here in stock truck. Race number 12 on the track. Race 13, you're up next. We'll blow the track off after 16. Chad Buckland going to take back over the race lead. He and Robert Netzel nearly side by side when they came by the line.
Two minutes left.
Here comes Buckland over here on the right-hand side of the track. That all-gray truck down the front straightaway with the top spot. Around the 180 he goes. Works that inside double. Tabletop now. Coming in through the little rollers, the hairpins. Right-hand side makes that right-hand corner. Coming across that start-finish line with the top spot. Chad Buckland out in front. Now open up a 1.3-second lead on Netzel. Davis working to 3, 1.7 seconds back into 2. 90 seconds left to go. Steve Hollabaugh working into number 4. Jay Johnson into 5. Bobby Phillips into number 6. Derek LaBeouf in at number 7. Josh Hall in the 8. Mitch York into 9. And Sean Mann rounding out the field into 10. Chad and Robert last time by the line was separated by 1.4 seconds. The gap now 1.2 seconds. So advantage that time by for Robert Netzel as he picked up a little bit of time on him.
Left.
1 minute left to go. Here comes Buckland over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming towards start finish. Got Jay Johnson there just in front of him.
$45 seconds left.
35 seconds remaining. Man, it's still a tight battle between Chad and Robert.
30 seconds left.
Jason Davis now 4.5 seconds back of the battling duo. But still anybody's race here as they're trying to pick their way through that lap traffic. Back section of the track now for your race leaders. Got Derek LaBeouf right there in front of Chad. Robert coming across the line 1.4 seconds back. Again, the all silver and the all blue is your race leaders. Robert right there with him. 5 seconds left to go. These guys are going to squeeze in one more lap here. Netzel is there. Netzel mounting a charge here in the final lap. Here he comes around the hairpin. Working that first double. Your race leaders now across the tabletop. In through the middle section of the track. Working the hairpins.
Jason Davis done.
Right hand side. Here they come back towards start finish. It'll be Chad Buckland holding on for the race win here in AMA number 1 of two-wheel drive stadium truck.
All drivers
that is the race, guys. Everybody's done. Jason Davis going to go on with 3. J4 and Steve Hollabaugh rounding out the top 5.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. Race number 13. You're coming up next. Race number 14. You're going to be in staging. Race 15 to tech, please. 14 in the staging and 15 to tech. Yep.
Steve Zykolski. Michael Eichmeyer. Breck Burns. Dennis Cubbage. Braden Binns. Logan Santiago. Carter Gonzalez. Tyler Schofield. Kyle Paquette.
I just ordered me a bunch of chicken. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna order me some chicken now because I can have that to eat on when I'm going home and help keep me awake.
Jason Davis. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh wow, you done ate the whole thing. Oh wow, wow.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Looks like I'm missing a marshal over here on the top left-hand side. Top
45
left,
seconds
missing a
to the
marshal.
start of the
Top
race.
left, shouldn't miss anybody. We had 10 in that last race. Need a marshal on that top left side. Top left, let's get them lined up, please. Carter Gonzalez on the 1. Mike Eichmeyer on the 2. Tyler Schofield on the 3. Logan Santiago on the 4. Steve Zolski on
30
the
seconds to the start of
5.
the race.
Breck Burns, please, on the 6. Kyle Paquette on the 7. Jason Davis on the 8. Dennis Cubbage on the 9. And Braden Binns, please, on the 10. Can't see Robert.
15
Robert.
seconds to the start of the race.
I can't see, buddy. Thank you. There we go.
10. 9.
All right, looks like
8,
we're about ready to roll here.
7.
Racers
6,
ready. Marshall's
5,
ready.
4,
Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5.
1.
And we're off and running. It's 13.5. Four-wheel drive pro stock buggy out on the track. Carter Gonzalez leading the way. You got Mike Eichmeyer right behind him at number 2 spot. Carter's had a wicked fast four-wheel drive buggy here this weekend. Working the back section of the track now. Here he comes back towards start, finish, cross the line. Carter Gonzalez, lap number 2 in the books. Still a long ways left to go. Logan Santiago works his way up to the number 2. Steve now up to the number 3. Eichmeyer in the 4. Braden Binns up to the 5. Braden Binns for 10th on the starting grid to the 5 spot. Race 13 on the track. Race number 14, please. 14. Work your way towards staging. Finals will be held at Beachline the first weekend of October. John Bernard will be your RD. Gene will be there as well, running tech and media. Carter Gonzalez right now with that top spot. 3 seconds up on Logan Santiago. Steve in at number 3. Steve now 1.2 seconds back at the 2. Braden Binns holding on to the number 4. Eichmeyer now. Breck Burns to the 4. Mike Eichmeyer in the 5. Braden Binns in the 6. Kyle Paquette in the 7. Jason Davis in the 8. Dennis Cubbage in the 9. Tyler Schofield in the 10. Carter Gonzalez right now with that top spot, 2.9 seconds up on Logan. Logan right now 1.4 seconds up on Steve. Breck Burns holding on to the 4. And it's a tight battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, and 5 position. The guys only separated by about a second and a half here.
3 minutes
Last
left.
time by the line. Carter Gonzalez now 5 seconds up on the field with 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining.
Yeah, we'll be done. We'll be done before 5:30. So we'll be good. Get out here at a decent time. So. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot. Yes, it's very different.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carter Gonzalez right now leading the way.
2 minutes left.
Breck Burns working the number 2 spot, 2 seconds back at the 1. Logan Santiago now number 3 finds himself 0.4 of a second back of the 2. Oh, Breck Burns not going to close that gap on Carter down to 1.4 seconds. As Breck beginning to close on him. Here comes Carter. We're on the right-hand side of the track coming across the line. Breck now coming across the line, 1.1 seconds back. And Breck's kind of almost spun it out in the corner, but he's still holding on to that number 2. Carter trying to work his way through lap traffic. The red, white, and blue is race leader. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Got 2 lappers there just in front of him. He works around the hairpin, working that first double. Third car in line coming across tabletop is race leader. Second car in line now. Second car going in the back section of the track is race leader. Here he comes across the line. That is Dennis Cubbage there directly in front of him. Dennis pulls over, lets him go through. Breck Burns still holding on number 2, but Logan Santiago now only 0.2 of a second back with 1 minute remaining. Race number 14, you're up next. Carter Gonzalez out in front, 3.3 seconds up on Breck Burns. Now the gap 4 seconds.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go. Uh-oh. Oh, Burns going to roll upside down. He's going to give up some positions here. Logan Santiago now up to that number 2. Steve battled his way to the 3. Braden Benz up to the 4. Breck down to the 5. Eichmeyer 6. Carter Gonzalez with a 5.2 second lead up on the field with 20 seconds left to go. Race 14, you're coming up next. Going to blow the track off, guys, after 16 before we start our A2s. That'll be the final track maintenance of the day. Again, guys, we are looking at being done right at 5:30. We'll be done maybe a little before.
Steve Cycleski done.
Plenty of time for everybody to get home. Maybe even go out and give them a little dinner with some friends if they want to.
Jason Davis done. Michael Eichmeyer
All I ask
done.
is that you make sure your
Tyler
pit areas are
Schofield
nice and clean.
Breck Burns done. Kyle Paquette done. Logan Santiago done.
Oh, Logan Santiago comes across the line. What happened here at the end to Carter?
All drivers are finished.
There's Carter coming
Carter
across the line. I
Gonzalez
got a really long lap for him, so it looks like he may have missed the last lap. So I'll take a look at it here at the end.
The race is
Give
complete.
me 1 second, guys. It is not official yet. So hang tight.
What happened to him at the end? You may just missed a lap? Yeah, I think he missed a lap.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So you might have forgot about minimum.
Brock Burns. Jordan Newman.
All right, so Carter Gonzalez going to take the race win. Logan going to come on 2, Steve 3, Braden 4, Mike Eichmeyer in the 5. That's a race, guys.
Daniel Calabrese.
Main number 1 in the books
John
here
Stevens.
for Pro Stock
Barry
4-wheel
Botryke.
drive.
Jay
It's going to be
Johnson.
17.5
Joe Torres.
4-wheel drive.
Willie Montero.
Sportsman Buggy
Chris Craig.
presented by Complete Construction coming
Derek
up
Lebo.
next.
RC sign up Bobby.
Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15. Okay. Race number 15. Need to move into staging, please. Jay Johnson going to line up on the 1. Jordan Newman
1
on number
minute to
2.
start
Barry
the race.
Boatwright on the 3. Willie Montero on the 4. RC sign up Bobby on the 5. Breck Burns on the 6. Chris Craig 7. Derek LeBuff 8. Joe Torres 9. John Stevens 10. And Daniel on the 11.
45 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the
guys,
race.
let's get our marshals out here, please. Let's get them all lined up. What's going on back here?
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris, you're going to be on the 7, bud. The 7. Chris on the 7. He wants to start back there? Nope. Looks like he's having some problems.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4,
Ignore that
3.
timer, guys.
2, 1.
Wrong model, Chris. All right, looks like we may be ready to go. Y'all ready to go? Oh, the blue and pink need to pull card number 7 off. Everybody else good to go though? Everybody good? Ain't nobody saying no, so. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Alrighty, guys, if we're off and running, it is 17-5. Four-wheel drive, expert stock buggy. A main number 1 underway. Here comes your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Lap number 1. In the books here for Jordan Newman. Barry Boatwright right behind him in at number 2. Bobby Phillips up to the number 3. Brock Burns into number 4. Willie Montero 5. Jordan, Barry, Bobby, Breck, and Willie, your top 5. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15. You're going to be in staging. Race 16. You start getting them ready.
Four minutes left.
Going to blow the track off after 16, guys. Going to blow the track after 16. All right, guys, they're going to be serving food till about 4:30 to 5 o'clock. Be serving food to about 4:30, 5 o'clock. So if you guys are hungry, you need to go and get yourself
3
something to eat.
minutes
They're going to be
left.
shutting it down in about an hour. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jordan Newman right now leading the way. Got a 3.4 second lead up on Barry Boatwright, who's in that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips working at number 3, 2.9 seconds back into 2. Jay Johnson into number 4, 0.8 of a second back into 3. Willie Montero into 5. Brock Burns into 6. Derek LaBeouf into 7. Daniel in the 8. Joe Torres in that number 9. Jordan Newman and Barry Boatwright now only separated about 1.5 seconds here for that top spot. Again, guys, make sure that you clean up all your trash. Please don't leave any trash around. Pick it all up and put it in the proper receptacles. If the receptacles were full, put it in a box right beside the receptacle. Jordan Newman right now with a 4-second lead up on Barry Boatwright. Boatwright now half a second up on Jay Johnson. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Barry and Jordan now going to trade positions as Barry Boatwright takes over the race. Oh, front straightaway. Barry Boatwright takes over the race lead. Here they come back across the line, man. They are side by side. Looks like Jordan now going to edge out Barry as he comes back through the middle section of the track. Barry back down to the 2. They got lap traffic right there in front of them as they work the back section of the track. Right-hand side now. Here they come towards start-finish. That's Brock Burns there just in front of the race leader. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Jordan now going to clear that lap traffic. Trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Barry. Race number 15, you're up next. Race 16, you should be going through tech. Jordan, Barry, Jay, Bobby, and Willie, your top 5. 40 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. Tight three-way battle right now between Barry, Jay, and Bobby for that number 2 position. Jordan has opened up a 3-second lead here on the field. Race
Barry
clock
Boatwright
expires. It'll be Barry
Jay Johnson
Boatwright
done.
coming back to the line,
RC
edging out
Setup,
Jay
Bobby done.
Johnson by 1/10 of a second
Willie
for that
Montero
number
done.
2. Bobby Phillips going to come on with that number 4. Willie will finish up into 5. Jordan Newman going to take the race win.
Daniel Calabrese done. Jordan Newman
And
done.
everybody finish up here.
Brock Burns done. Derek LeBeouf done.
And that is a All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done race 14 in the books. Race 15 now taking a stand.
The
All
race
right,
is
guys,
completed.
quickly put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Four-wheel drive mod buggy. Coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Race number 15 up on the stand. Race
Brian
16,
Kraft.
you're coming up next. I will need
Miller
volunteer marshal up after this one, as I only have 4 on the stand.
Teddy Davis. Chris Burt.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Brian Kraft on the 1, Miller Freud on the number 2, Chris Burt on the 3, and Teddy Davis on the 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's line them up, please. Brian 1, Miller
45
2,
seconds to the
Chris
start of the
3,
race.
Teddy 4. Race 16 in staging, please. All right, looks like we're about ready to roll here. Racers ready, marshals ready, everybody on the tone. Less than 5. It's going to be Brian Kraft leading them off here after 2 rounds qualifying. He takes that TQ spot. Brian Kraft leading on lap number 1. Miller Freud in that number 2. Chris Burton in the 3. Teddy Davis in the 4. Just like as they started. Now on lap number 2, it's going to be Teddy Davis to the top of the leaderboard. Chris Burton in the 2. Brian Kraft 3 and Miller Freud 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 very close together as they come in through the middle section of the track. These guys are racing hard with one another, guys. Don't take each other out. Oh, one on the wrong side. Miller Freud now moves up into the race lead.
4 minutes left.
Looks like Miller going to fall down a little bit here. Had to be marshaled. Here they come back over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back across that start-finish line. It's going to be Brian Kraft now back out in front with Chris Burt right behind him in the number 2. Miller in the 3, Teddy 4. Race 16, you're up next. Short course. Again, guys, we're going to do a little bit of track maintenance after the completion of 16. Brian Kraft now 2.8 seconds up on Chris Burt. Burt now 2.4 seconds up on Miller. Miller 3 seconds up on Teddy.
Three minutes left.
Brian Kraft, Chris Burt, Miller Freud, Teddy Davis, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Race number 16, you are coming up next. Race number 17, we will blow the track off before your race. Brian Kraft now with a 3.5 second lead up on the field. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. Only have 4 in this race. I will need help. You're halfway there, racers. In the bottom half of the race with 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Miller-Freud finds himself only 1 second away from the number 2 spot. There's Teddy coming across the line, 9.5 seconds back into 3. Brian Kraft out in front. Chris Burt now 2 seconds back into 1. Miller giving up some time here. Uh-oh. Looking around for Miller. There he is. Now I see him.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Miller now 1 lap back of the race lead. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track now. Last time by the line, Chris Burt was 2 seconds away from the top spot. Comes your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Across the line for Chris Burt. He moves up in that top spot, put Brian Kraft down to the number 2. And looks like Brian Kraft may have worked his way back up in that top spot now as they come to the line. There's Brian coming across start finish down the front straightaway he goes. Minute 20 left to go. Brian Kraft with a clean track all around him. He don't have to worry about any traffic or anybody coming up behind him. He is all by himself as he comes down the front straightaway. Chris Burt now 3.3 seconds out of the race lead. Miller 16 seconds back into number 2. Less than a minute to go. Brian Kraft, Chris Burt, Miller-Freud.
45
1, 2, and
left.
3. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A main number 1, you can still win the overall in A main number 2. You do get a throw out in the double A mains. It only takes your best single overall finish. Brian Kraft.
30 seconds left.
3.2 seconds up on Chris Burt. Burt now 17 seconds up on Miller.
$15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with just 5 seconds left to go. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. I only have 4 on the stand. I will need marshal help, please.
Miller-Freud done.
All right, guys, race clock
Chris
has
Burt
expired. Chris Burt, you're done. Miller-Freud, you're done. As you come back to line, Brian, you're going to be done. You're going to take the race win. The only one to reach 19 laps. I ain't going to say it was easy. He did have to earn it a little bit.
All
There we
drivers
go.
are
That's the
finished.
race. Everybody is
Brian
done.
Kraft done.
Race number 15, all done. Race number 16,
The
taking
race
a
is
stand. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 4. I need volunteer help, please. Only had 4 on the stand.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Scott Culp.
Are you guys going to blow the track off after this one? Thank you to all the volunteer
Sean Mann.
marshals that came out and helped.
Joe Wallace.
Looks like I'm going to need 1 more. I need 1
Robert
more
Goodwin.
right here by me by
CJ
timing and
Soderlund.
scoring. If I can get 1
Chris Craig.
marshal right here by me,
CJ Craig.
right here by timing and
Barry
scoring.
Bushwright. Jose Federico.
Right here by the start finish on the inside. You got it. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. All right. Waiting on a check from Richard Lewis. No, right there on that
1
pole.
minute to the start of the race.
Yep. Thank you.
Richard Lewis.
Thanks, Eric. Richard, you all right?
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, starting one is going to be Barry on the 1, CJ on the 2, Scott on the 3, Jose 4, Joe 5, Sean 6,
seconds to the
Robert
start of the
7,
race.
Richard 8, CJ 9, and Chris on the 10.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there we go. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready.
9,
Everybody's going on the tone here in
8,
less than 5.
7.
And we're off and running. It's going to be Barry, the banana boat right. Out in front, set TQ. After 2 rounds of qualifying here in 13.5 two-wheel drive short course, presented by rcsignup.com. Jose Frederico right now lead away. Got a 2.3 second lead here upon Sean Mann. Joe Wallace holding on to that number 3 spot. Jose, Sean, Joe, Scott, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Robert Goodman holding on to the number 5. CJ 6, Barry 7. Chris Craig in the 8. Richard Lewis in the 9.
4 minutes left.
Had a check from CJ at the start, but I don't know the lap counted since. Going to blow the track off after this race, then. Race 17, novice. You'll be up next. Jose Frederico right now leading the way. He's on his 1.6 second lead up on Joe Wallace. Sean Mann holding on number 3 spot now. Sean Mann 2.6 seconds back of the 1. Jose, Sean, Scott, Joe now buried to the number 4. Joe in the 5. Barry starting to battle his way back through the field. He's 7.4 seconds out of the race lead. Still over 3 minutes of racing still to go, though. Jose Frederico with that top spot. Coming across the line, out in front. 1.2 seconds up on Sean Mann. Oh, Mann going a little wide in the corner.
3 minutes left.
Spun it out into the dust. That allows Scott now to slip past. Scott Culpin, that yellow and white with the black wheels. Oh, he gets it on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, no, he's stuck on the inside. Marshall coming over to get him. So Sean Mann now back up to the number 2. Barry now to the number 3. Barry 1.6 seconds back of Sean for the 2. Barry now finds himself 3 seconds out of the race lead. He made up a ton of time on that lap. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Jose Frederico right now leading the way. Barry Boatwright holding on that number 2 spot. Sean Mann
2
in that
minutes
number
left.
3. CJ Sutherland holding on to the 4. Joe Wallace in the 5. Top 5 right now separated by 12 seconds. Richard Lewis in that 6. Chris Craig in the 7. Scott Culp 8. Got a long lap there for Scott. I know he got hung up in the pipe, but man, a 43-second lap, that's long. $130 left to go. Banana Barry with that top spot. Jose Frederico working at number 2, 1.8 seconds back of the 1. 90 seconds remaining.
One minute left.
Barry Boatwright still with that top spot. 9.6 seconds up on CJ. CJ 1.3 seconds up on Jose. Jose finds himself 1.8 seconds up on Sean. Tight three-way battle right now for 2, 3, and 4. As Barry has now opened up a 9.6 second lead on the field. Race 17, novice,
30
you're up
seconds
next. Novice, you're up next. Race 17, novice, you're up next. It's Barry, CJ,
15 seconds
Jose,
left.
Sean, and Joe, your top 5. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track now, except for Chris Craig and Richard Lewis. They're separated by 0.4 of a second for the 7 and 8 positions.
Chris
All
Craig
righty,
done.
guys, race clock has expired. Keep
Lewis
going
done.
here to computer call. You done?
Joe Wallace done. CJ Soderlund done.
All right, guys, we're going to blow the track off here real quick. Waiting on Barry to come back to line. Barry
Jose
Boatwright going to
Federico
take
done.
the race win here. Is
Scott
CJ going to
Holt
come on at number 2?
Robert Goodman done.
Jose Frederico going
Barry
to finish up in the
Boatwright
3. Sean Mann going
Sean
to come
Mann
on
done.
4. Joe Wallace rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done.
race
Novice,
is
you're coming
complete.
up next. Novice.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, put
45
your
seconds
trucks
to the
down.
start
Come on
of
and
the
get a
race.
marshal spot. Race number 17 up on the stand. Waiting on them to get done blowing the track off. And then we're going to move into our A2s. Move into A2s.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What?
I'm dying.
Yeah, you look like you're dying.
I'm fucking sweaty. Snoop?
He out?
Yeah, he has not. I just put him in the truck now. But you could tell
15 seconds to the start of the race.
he's like, no. He's like, next time leave me home.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go outside when it's hot. Man, they just go outside to use the bathroom. That's it. They come back in. They're not used to staying outside. Yeah, that's where we're taking them. To a kennel. But it's outside. Yeah. Yeah, it's out big.
Jackson Sturgis.
It's outside.
All righty, guys, let's get them checked in. Race at number
Garrett.
17. Let's check them in. Marshall should already be out here and in position for race number 16, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course, and you're not. Let's go, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. To the track, please. Let's go. Race number 18, you should be done with tech and in staging. Race number 19 to tech, please. 19
Madison
to
Schmidt.
tech. 18 to tech.
Sean
What'd I
Moore.
say, 19?
Levi Switzer.
19-2.
Santiago Federico.
All right, got everybody checked in. Layton on the 1, Madison on the 2, Jackson on the 3, Sean 4, Levi 5, Santiago on the 6. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up here. Layton 1, Madison 2, Jackson 3, Sean 4, Levi 5, Santiago 6. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's novice underway, presented by BeachRC.com. Tony, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's he at? Oh, he's in the truck? Okay. Nothing. You'll see. It's on Facebook. All right, it's going to be leading the way. Parrott finds himself 2.1 seconds up on Jackson Sturgis. Madison Schmidt holding on to the 3 spot.
4 minutes left.
All righty, guys, you're now minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Layden right now leading away, 10 seconds up on Jackson. Jackson right now with a 14-second lead up on Madison. Madison 12 seconds up on Santiago. Santiago 3 seconds up on Levi.
Three minutes left.
Layden Parrott with that top spot. Jackson Sturgis working in at number 2. 14 seconds back into 1. Madison Schmidt into number 3. 8.4 seconds back into number 2. Everybody's kind of spread apart on the track here in novice. Novice racers, when you get done racing, make sure you turn your cars back into tech. Actually, we'll take our, hey, Gene, let's do our top 5 pick for novice so we can get them with their cars and then they can turn their cars in. So as soon as this race is over, we'll do our top 5 pick with them. Layden Perry right now with us the race lead. 25 seconds up on Jackson Sturgis. Sturgis now 9 seconds up on Madison. Madison 20 seconds up on Santiago. I have no battles to call. Everybody's spread apart by 10 seconds, 7 seconds, 8 seconds, 20 seconds. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Again, guys, we'll do our top five podium pick for novice immediately after this race. That way we can get pictures with your cars before you turn them in. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Layden Parrott. Lap and a half up on the field. Well, go to the long lap here for Jackson. There he is coming across the line. What's up? Next year after every round, there'll be trophies after every round. Starting next year.
There won't be a banquet next year.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Layden Parrott with that top
1
spot.
minute left.
Jackson Sturgis working in at number 2. Madison Schmidt into number 3. And Santiago Federico into 4. Levi Schweitzer in that number 5 spot. Sean Moore in the 6. It's Beach RC Novice out on the track.
45
somebody
seconds
done
left.
knocked the wing off out there. That's at least $20, at least. $30 seconds left to go. Got one more race to go with these cars. We are going to be, we're not going to be offering a handout car next year for novice. We invested in these cars to invest in the 10 scale series to try to give everybody an opportunity to race and run. But we will not be offering a handout car for novice next
15
year.
seconds left.
Layden still leading away. Jackson into number 2. Madison into 3. Santiago 4. Levi 5. Also next year, we're only going to be running on clay tracks only.
Sean Moore
So we
done.
will be adding 4-wheel drive short course, 4-wheel drive mini truggy. And we are probably
Madison
going to be
Schmidt done.
adding in a vintage class as well. So Sean Moore going to come across the line, going to finish up in the 6th spot. Madison's going to come home into number 3. Racing back to the
Santiago
line,
Federico
guys.
done. Layden Parrott done.
Waiting on
Levi Switzer done.
Jackson Sturgis. Waiting on one more to finish. Waiting on one more to finish here.
All drivers are
And that
finished.
is a race, guys.
Jackson
Everybody
Sturgis
is done.
The
All
race
right,
is
I need my
completed.
top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. 1 second, and I'll tell you who your top 5 is.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need top 5
Jay
straight
Johnson.
to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
David Kennedy.
So I need Layden 1, Jackson 2, Madison 3, Levi 4, Santiago 5. It's our
Josie
top 5.
Padishal.
Here we go. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
RC sign up Bobby. CJ Soderlund.
Okay.
Dexter Smith.
Alrighty,
Kraft.
guys, your top
1 minute to the
5.
start of the race.
In
Matt
novice,
Anderson.
congratulations to Layden Parrott taking the race win. It is going to be Jackson Sturgis coming on in the 2, Madison Smith 3, Levi Schweitzer in the 4, and
45
Santiago
seconds to the start of
going
the
to
race.
finish up in the 5. All right. I need my turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals from novice. I need a little bit of turn marshal help as well, as only had 6 on the stand. I need my marshals to the track, please. I need marshal help as well. Only had 6 on the stand, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my marshals out here. I need marshal help as well. Waiting on a check from Joe Wallace and Willie Montero.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check
10,
from Willie.
9, 8,
I see Willie's still
7,
sitting at his pit.
6,
Joe, you going to make it,
less
bud?
than 5, 4,
He said he's up there.
3, 2, Joe Wallace 1.
All right, got Joe checked in. Here comes Willie. Willie, don't forget to go through tech. It's all right. All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Jay on the 1, CJ on the 2, Willie on the 3, Brian on the 4, Matt on the 5, RC sign up Bobby on the 6, Dexter Smith on the 7, Josie Paddish on the 8, Joe Wallace on the 9, Dave Kennedy on the 10.
Willie Montero.
Guys, I need some volunteer marshal help to the track, please. Volunteer marshal help to the track, please. Like to get this program finished up, guys. We're on race 18. We only got to go to 26. Right? Ain't got nobody right here. I'd like for them kids to get spread apart a little bit. Let's see. Jonathan, move to the very back. Move to the very back. If I can get an adult right there where Jonathan was just standing on that inside pole. Somebody's moving out there. Thank you, sir. All right, we should be good to go. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It's going to be Jay Johnson leading the way. CJ Sutherland going to be in that number 2 spot. They had a good race at the start, and then Jay was able to pull away here at the end. Oh, no. Jay going to get it all wrong, roll upside down. Oh, man. Oh, no. He's going to fall all the way down to the last spot here on the first lap. Willie Montero going to have either race lead. Brian Kraft in that number 2. Matt Anderson in the 3. There goes your race leader, Willie Montero. Over on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, no, Willie going to traction roll. He's going to roll upside down. And look to the race lead, the old TLR 22 out in front, rear motor. He's got CJ Sutherland all over his back. Oh, no, into the pipe too soon there for Brian. So CJ now going to take over the top spot. Brian turned into the corner way too quick, turned right into the pipe, going to roll it up, or got it spun around, falls down to the number 2. He's still right there with CJ with that race lead. Matt Anderson in the number 3. RC sign up Bobby in the 4. Willie Montero in the 5. Dexter Smith in the 6. Jay Johnson in the 7. Josie 8. Joe Wallace into 9, Dave Kennedy into 10. 130 down, 330 left to go. Actually, we will do our podium picks, guys, after every race. So we'll do our podium picks, guys, immediately after each race. Because while the racers are right here, they got their cars in their hands. We can get those pictures over and done with real quick. So we don't have to wait till the end for an extra 20, 25 minutes. So we'll go straight to
3
podium
minutes left.
with our top 5 overall after the completion of each race. Brian Kraft right now with that top spot. He makes the pass back once again on C.J. Sutherland. Here to come over on the right-hand side of the track. Bobby Phillips now works his way up to that number 2. Bobby Phillips managing his way up through the field. Started in the number 6 spot. Finds himself into 2 right now, all over the backside of Brian Kraft. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish. Got Dave Kennedy now stuck in between 1 and 2. Looks like Dave going to get a little squirrely, going to give up that spot. 1 and 2 very close together here to come on the right-hand side of the track. Brian Kraft down the front straightaway goes. Bobby Phillips right there in his back pocket.
Two minutes left.
Here comes Kraft down the front straightaway. Bobby Phillips in that number 2 with 2 minutes still to go. Jay Johnson now up to that number 3. Jay has fought his way back through the field. Fell all the way down to the last spot on the very first lap from first to last, and now he's back up to the 3. There goes your leaders down across start-finish line. They got Willie Montero there just in front of him. Willie's currently running in the 8th spot. One going for a tumble right in front of Bobby Phillips. That was Willie. Here they come right-hand side of the track. Brian Kraft coming across the line. Bobby Phillips right there still with him. Down the front to go. Jay Johnson now 2 seconds away from the number 2. Oh, it looks like maybe Brian Kraft might have rolled it upside down. He did. That's going to give the race lead now to Bobby Phillips. Bobby over here on the right-hand side of the track coming across start-finish. He's got Dexter going to be there just in front of him.
Did you get that video?
1 minute left.
All right, 1 minute left to go. Bobby Phillips out in front. Jay Johnson finds himself 2.2 seconds back.
45 seconds
Oh,
left.
no, 1 second to the pipe. Oh, no. Oh. One got all hung up there for just a moment. Another 1 second. Oh, CJ stuck in the pipe. There goes Bobby Phillips coming across start-finish line. 35 seconds left to go. 2 more laps remaining here for him.
30 seconds left.
Bobby Phillips right now with a 2-second lead up on Jay. Jay trying to close the gap. He's trying to work his way around lap traffic. Lap traffic over here by start-finish. All in front of the race leader now. Race leader, 3rd car in line, top
15
left-hand side of the
left.
track. Here they come into that first double. Well, looks like Bobby may have had a little bit of trouble here. I think we may see Jay Johnson now back out in front. Yes, Jay Johnson to the top of the leaderboard. Oh, my gosh, and Bobby Phillips gets caught right at the start-finish line by 4/10 of a second. So Jay Johnson from first to last on the first lap fought his way all the way back to the race lead and will take the win here
Dexter
in
Smith
A
done.
main number
William
2
Montero done.
of 21.5
All drivers are
Experts or Sportsman
Johnson
Stock Buggy, brought to you by Exalt. All right, you
The race
guys,
is complete.
top 5 straight to podium. Top 5 overall is, waiting on the load here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Top 5 overall. I need Jay Johnson first place, Bobby Phillips second place, CJ Sutherland third place, Brian Kraft fourth place, and Willie Montero fifth place. Top 5 straight to podium, please.
Carter Gonzalez. Edwin McDurias. Michael Eichmeyer. Steve Zykolski. Logan Santiago.
Jay Johnson going to take the race win. Bobby Phillips going to come home in the number 2. CJ Sutherland 3. Brian Kraft 4. Willie Montero 5. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Jordan Newman. Tyler Schofield. John Prickett. J.R. Mitch.
here we go, guys, right here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Breck Burns.
All right. Here we
seconds
go,
to the
guys.
start of
Let's
the
get our
race.
marshals out here. Let's turn them loose, get them all checked in. Race number 19 up on the stand. It's your team associated 17.5 Pro Stock 2-wheel drive buggy A2. Get them all checked in and gridded up. It's going to be
15
Carter
seconds to the
on the
start of the
1,
race.
JR on the number 2, Edwin on the number 3, Logan Santiago on the 4, Steve
10,
on the 5, John on the
9,
6, Jordan Newman
8,
on the 7, Tyler
7,
Schofield on the 8,
6,
Mike Eichmeyer 9, and Brett
11,
Burns on the 10.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, don't run off. You're gonna help pack up. I can feel the air conditioning already.
All right, guys, here we go. I could really use a marshal right here on this inside, right here by the front straightaway. Yeah, we really need a marshal right here. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Carter Gonzalez leading them off here at the start. I believe J.R. Mitch took the win in A main number 1, if I remember correctly. Yes, he did. 5 minutes to do battle here. 4 to win overall. Carter Gonzalez got a really fast car. JR had that consistency, though, in A1. Edna McTurish, your current points leader, started in the number 3 spot and running in the 3 here in A2. Right-hand side of the track here. Oh, Carter almost spun it out. JR looking to the inside, trying to find a way around. JR putting a ton of pressure here on Carter Gonzalez. 1 and 2, working the back section of the track. Clean track in front of them right now. Back across the line they go. Carter Gonzalez, J.R. Mitch, Edwin McTurris, Logan Santiago, and Mike Eichmeyer right now rounding out your top 5.
4 minutes left.
JR keeping the pressure on young Carter Gonzalez. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Carter Gonzalez now with a little bit of breathing room. Small mistake there from JR, still holding on to the 2. A lot of racing still to go, 3:45 remaining. Carter still with that clean track in front of him. Looks like JR closing that gap back up once again. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Cross the line they go. It was 1.3 seconds last time by. This time it's 0.6 of a second. So big advantage there to JR on that lap as he tries to close the gap here on their race leader. Red, white, and blue working the right-hand side of the track is your top spot. There he goes across the line. Carter Gonzalez with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Carter right now 1.3 seconds up on JR. Last
3
time by
minutes
line,
left.
Edwin's still holding on to that number 3. There's Carter coming across the line. The gap now 0.6 of a second between 1 and 2. Carter, JR, Edwin, Logan, John, Prickett, now your top 5. Carter Gonzalez, JR Mitch, still 1 and 2. They're separated here by 0.2 of a second. JR starting to really put the pressure here on the youngsters. We come into the bottom half of the race. They got lap car there just in front of them. Those bright orange wheels, right-hand side of the track. Here they come towards start finish. That's going to be Tyler Schofield. Tyler goes wide, lets him come through. Carter Gonzalez feeling a lot of pressure from JR. JR looking to the inside. Carter not giving
2
him much
minutes
room
left.
to work with as Carter keeps it close in the groove. Advantage to Tyler or Carter there as he opens up a little bit of room here on JR. They got lap traffic they're going to have to deal with here as they come around the hairpin in the back section of the track. Here to come to the right-hand side. Oh, no, one rolls upside down. Carter and JR, both of them going to slip past. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. JR Mitch trying to close back in on Carter. Oh, one stuffs it in the pipe right in front of Carter. Carter going to be able to slip past. 1 and 2 down the front straightaway. JR, 7/10 of a second back. 1:20 left to go. Here's Carter, JR, Edwin, Logan, and Mike Eichmeyer. Right now, your top
1
5.
minute left.
Carter Gonzalez right now with that top spot. JR Mitch working in at number 2. Edwin McTurris in at number 3. Logan Santiago 4. Mike Eichmeyer 5. 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Carter, JR, Edwin, Logan, and Mike Eichmeyer, your top 5. JR Mitch now 6 seconds back. Carter Gonzalez out in
15
front.
seconds left.
You're going to come down to a timed tiebreaker here to determine the overall. The time is there with Carter. He's got one more lap to go. 5 seconds remaining. All right,
Time
guys,
for
race
field
clock
time.
has expired. Race it back to the line. Here comes Carter
Speed cycle
Gonzalez.
ski done.
Over on the right-hand side
Logan
of the track,
Santiago
he's going to
done.
come to the line. Carter
Carter
Gonzalez
Gonzalez
going to
done.
take the race win.
Edwin McTurris done.
And a main
John
2,
Cricket done.
a main number 2.
Michael Eichmeyer done. JR Mitch done.
All
drivers are
right,
finished.
that is the race, guys.
Brett Burns
Everybody's done. It's going to be Carter, JR, Logan, Edwin, and Mike Eichmeyer, your top
The race is
5.
completed.
All right, let me tell you your top 5 overall. We'll go straight to podium. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker between JR
2
and
minutes to the
Carter.
start
I
of the
think
race.
Carter may have the advantage. Let's double check and make sure. All right, Carter Gonzalez will take the win overall. JR Mitch comes home 2nd, Logan Santiago 3rd, Edwin McTurris 4th, and Mike Eichmeyer 5th, please. Top 5, straight to podium. Top 5 to podium. So I need Carter, JR, Edwin. I'm sorry, I need Carter, JR, Logan, Edwin, and Mike Eichmeyer to podium. Top 5 to podium, please.
Lee Setzer. One minute to the start of the race. Brian Kraft. Paul Wynn. Nolan Manchester. Kyle Paquette. Chad Buckland. Julian
Come
Oliveras.
on, guys. Come on. Need
Robert
Get
Nitzel.
everybody over here for podium. Let's go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Kenny Setzer. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on one second.
Chris Burt.
I don't like that. 1 sec. All right, guys. Here we go. Thank you. Good job.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, guys. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals. All right. I need Julian on the 1, Lee on the 2, Nolan on the 3, Kenny on the 4, Paul 5, Chad 6, Brian 7, Kyle 8, Robert 9, and Chris 10. Marshals to the track, please. Any more marshals out here? All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Need a marshal right here by start finish on the inside. Start finish on the inside. Need a marshal right here by start finish on the inside. We shouldn't be missing anybody. Jordan, you come down here by start finish on the inside. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It's two-wheel drive modified buggy underway. Race at number 20. Julian leading the way. Lee took the win in A main number 1. All right. So, Tyler, you finished 6th in that race overall, 6th. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Lee Setzer. Setzer 6/10 of a second up on Manchester. Chester finds himself 3/10 of a second up on Kenny Setzer. Paul Wynn 8/10 of a second back in the 5. Julian and Lee now with a little bit of a breakaway from the field. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21. Please work your way to staging. It's two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Julian right now with that top spot. Lee Setzer working in at number 2.
Thank you, buddy. Did an amazing job.
Thank you. I'm going to post that picture up here. Thank you. Made my day. It was worth it right there. We might draw a few things on her and pose a few things.
You better not.
Think it's fun.
Hey, we should do this. We should do the TikTok where we have a booth there and we have to like flip the thing to go and keep shooting.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
We'll do it.
Julian right now leading the way. Got a 6/10 of a second lead up on Lee Setzer. Setzer 5.2 seconds up on Paul Wynn. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Man, it's still a tight battle for that 1 and 2 spot. Julian and Lee. Oh, Julian, all kinds of squirrely coming on the front straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Having to gather that car back up. These sets are all over the backside here of Julian as they work that top left-hand side of the track. They do have lap traffic there just in front of them at the tabletop now. 1 and 2 come through. Lee trying to find a way around Julian. Oliveira still with that top spot, looking to take the win overall. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Julian right now has the time that he needs. He's about 4 seconds to the good. But Lee is not making it easy on him. He's keeping a lot of pressure on him as they come across the line. That gap staying still right at a half a second. They've got to deal with lap traffic again here in just a little bit. They're coming into the back section of the track. Got a couple of lappers there just to run. Right-hand side now. Cross the line to go. Chad Buckland, Brian Kraft right there in front of our leaders.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Paul Wynn up to the number 3. Nola Manchester into 4. Kenny Setzer into 5. Race number 21, you're on deck. 22, you need to be going through tech, please. Julian right now with that top spot. Lee Setzer working in at number 2. They're separated by 3.1 seconds. Paul Wynn, 1/10 of a second up on Nola Manchester. Nola Manchester going to come across the line. He's going to move up to the number 3 now. Paul Wynn in at 4. Kenny Setzer 5. Julian coming across the line, still maintaining race lead. Got a 3.2 second lead up on Lee Setzer. He has the time that he needs to take it overall with 1:15 left to go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Julian, Lee, Nolan, Kenny, and Paul, your top 5. 3, 4, and 5 only separated here by 1.4 seconds last time by the line. Now that gap going to open up a little bit between that trio. Chad Buckland working at number 6. 9 seconds
left.
back of Paul for the 5 spot. 40 seconds remaining. Here comes Julian over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming towards start, finish. Oh, nope. Yep, there he is.
30
Sorry, I
seconds
apologize. He's now 3.3 seconds up on Lee Setzer. I was looking at the wrong car there for just a moment. Nola Manchester and Kenny Setzer, they're battling out. They're separated by 7/10 of a second.
15 seconds left.
Julian, Lee, Nolan, Kenny, and Paul. Right now, your top
Chris Burke,
five. Race clock has expired,
Hensel,
guys.
done.
Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Chad Buckland, done. Nolan Manchester, done. Kenny Setzer, done. Julian Oliveris, done. Brian Kraft, done. Kyle Paquette, done.
Wait
Lee
on
Setzer,
Paul
done.
Wynn to come back to the
All
line.
drivers
There
are
we go.
finished.
It's going to be Julian
Paul
taking
Wynn
the
done.
race win. And the win overall. He wins it by 1 second right there at the end.
The race is completed.
Tell you your top five overall. Top five overall straight to podium.
Richard Wilson.
I need
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need Julian, Lee. Let's see who else I need. Julian, Lee, Nolan, Kenny, and Paul. Top five to podium, please.
Dennis
Julian,
Harvey.
Lee, Nolan, Kenny, and Paul. Julian first, Lee second, Nolan third, Kenny
Jay
fourth.
Hosford. Jackson Sturgis.
Fourth on the other side. Wait on Julian. Julius Ovaries. There you go. Perfect. Actually need to scoot that way just a little bit. There we go.
1 minute to the start of
Good.
the race.
Right here, fellas. One more.
Gabe Switzer. Philip Edwards. Daniel Calabrese. 45
Perfect.
seconds
Thank
to the
you,
start
guys.
of the race.
Congratulations.
Jonathan Torres. Layden Parrott.
Alrighty, fellas.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them all checked. It looks like we're already all checked in. Rookie, already got them all checked in. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race at number 20. It is Rookie, presented by GS Hobbies.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Daniel, yeah, man, see ya. Daniel on the 1, Jonathan on the 2, Richard Wilson on the 3, Philip on the 4, Layden Parrott on the 5, Jackson Sturgis on the 6, Jay Hosford 7, Dennis Harvey 8, Gabe on the 9. Missing a couple of marshals, guys. Need some more marshals out here. Marshals, if we can get in position, please. Ready to get this winner underway. Race number 21. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready, everybody on the tone. Less than 5. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Don't jump the start. Don't jump the start. Line them back up. Don't jump the start. Line them back up, guys. Don't jump the start now, please. Josie, are you still here, Tony? Looks like they already left. Come on, guys, line them up. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Novice, or excuse me, rookie now underway. Easy, fellas, on the start here. Everybody's having a little bit of trouble. My goodness. So Layden took the win in A main number 1. Daniel going to lead on lap number 1. Layden moves up to that number 2 spot. Jackson in that number 3. The time you need to beat is a 17.512. Sorry, 17.517. And right now, Daniel's on a 17.517. He's just a few tenths of a second away from the time that he needs.
Four minutes left.
Daniel with that top spot now, 6.2 seconds up on Layton. He's on a 16.512. Daniel, Layden, Jay, Richard, and Jonathan right now, your top five. Philip working into 6. Gabe in at number 7. Dennis Harvey in the 8. Daniel right now with a 5.6 second lead up on Layden. Layden 4.3 seconds up on Richard Wilson. Jay Hosford holding on to number 4, 1 second back of that number 3. Jonathan Torres holding on to the number 5, 1.5 seconds back of the 4. You are now 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Daniel right now with 8.3 second lead up on Layden. Layden 1.1 seconds up on Richard Wilson. Oh, we'll be easy, guys. Easy. 2:20 left to go. Daniel on a 16.509. He's off the time that he needs to be able to take the win overall. Daniel, Jonathan, Richard. Richard Wilson right now only 9/10 of a second away from Jonathan Torres for that number 2 spot. 1:45 left to go. Rookie presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. 90 seconds remaining here in A-Main number 2, race number 21. Race number 22, you should be in staging. Race number 23 to tech. Jonathan Torres up to that number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds back at the race lead. Oh, Torres now going to take over the race lead. Jonathan out to the top spot here in rookie.
1 minute left.
The time again you're trying to beat, 17.517. Right now, Torres, he's on a 16.508.
$45 left.
Jonathan Torres with that top spot. Daniel holding on to that number 2. Layden in that number 3. Richard Wilson 4. Jay Hosford 5. Philip Edwards 6. Gabe 7. Dennis Harvey 8.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Torres right now with a 2.9 second lead on Daniel. Daniel 3.9 seconds up on Layden Parrott. Richard Wilson holding on to that number 4 spot. Jay Hosford into number 5. Gabe in the 6. No close battles to call right now. Everybody's really spread apart here on the track. Daniel dropping down the leaderboard. Now there he is coming across the line. Still holding on to the 3s. 4 seconds behind Layden for the 2. But Jonathan Torres with now with a 9-second lead. It'll be Jonathan Torres coming across the line, taking the win here in rookie for A-Main number 2. Everybody come back to line. Jay Hosford going to come on into number 5. Richard Wilson going to finish up in the 4. Philip Edwards in at 6. Layden in the number 2.
Gabe Switzer done.
One more to cross the line here. One more to finish. Wait on Daniel.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. That's the race,
Daniel
guys. Everybody is done. Jonathan Torres takes the win here in A-Main number 2. All right, guys, let me tell you your top 5 overall.
Steve
Top 5 overall. For rookie, straight to podium, please. First place is Layden Parrott. Second place, Jonathan Torres. Third place, Jackson Sturgis. Fourth place, Richard Wilson. And fifth place, Daniel Calabrese. So line them up, guys. All right, come on, guys. Leave my top five from rookie. Top five from rookie to podium, please. Let's go, guys.
Mature.
Top five. Let's go.
Josh Hall,
Get this picture taken. Come on.
Jay Johnson, Robert Netzel, Sean Mann, Jason Davis,
Top five to
Chad
podium from
Buckland.
rookie. Jonathan Torres second, Jackson Sturgis third, Richard Wilson fourth, Daniel fifth. Top five to podium, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call
Derek
on
Malone.
food, last call on food. They're shutting down in 20 minutes. Last call on
30
food,
seconds to the
guys.
start of the
They're
race.
shutting down in 20 minutes. Okay, let me get my marshals out here, please, from rookie. Bobby Phillips is already cut out for the day, so he's not going to make the start for
15
A2.
seconds to the start of the race.
I need Chad Buckland on the 1, Robert Netzel on number 2, Josh Hall on 3, Jay Johnson on the
10,
4. The 5 will be open.
8,
Jason Davis on the 6,
7,
Steve Hollabaugh on the 7,
6,
Sean Mann on the 8,
5,
Mitch Yorkovich
4,
on the
3,
9, and Derek
2,
LaBeouf on the 10.
1.
Let's go, marshals from rookie, please. Let's go. Torres, Parrott, Calabrese, Wilson, Hosford, Edwards, Gabe, Dennis, and Jackson out to the track to marshal. Come on, guys. Need y'all to marshal. I need one right here by me. One right here by me at the bottom down here. Actually, Richard, if you'll come down here in this corner. I hate to put you in the sun, but that's where I got to have you at. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It's going to be 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by ProTech RC out on the track. Chad Buckland leading off the charge here at the start. Race number 22 now underway. Race number 23, you should be in staging. Chad took the win in A main number 1. We'll look to wrap it up here at A2. 23 on the track. Race number 24, you should be going through tech. Actually, 24 doesn't go through tech. Is that right? Nope. Sorry, 25 doesn't go through tech. So 24, you need to be going through tech. 24 through tech. Chad Buckland out in front, got a 6/10 of a second lead up on Robert Netzel. Netzel finds himself 7/10 of a second up on Josh Hall. Jay Johnson holding on number 4 spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just as they started, Jason Davis moves up to the 5.
Four minutes left.
Chad Buckland right now with a 2.8 second lead up on Robert Netzel. Netzel 3/10 of a second up on Jay Johnson. Josh Hall, Steve Hollenbaugh now up to that number 5. Jason Davis down to the 6. $130 down and $330 left to go. Chad Buckland right now with that top spot. Robert Netzel holding on at number
3
2.
minutes
Jay
left.
Johnson working at 3. Josh Hall 4. Steve Hollenbaugh in that number 5 spot. Your top 5 right now separated by 8.7 seconds. Chad Buckland's opened up a 3.2 second lead. Chad Buckland right now with a 5.3 second lead up on Jay Johnson. Johnson right now 1.3 seconds up on Robert Netzel.
Two minutes left.
Chad Buckland right now out in front, got a 4-second lead up on Jay Johnson. Jay Johnson 1.1 seconds up on Robert Netzel. Josh Hall working in at number 4. Jason Davis holding on to 5. Derek LaBeouf in at number 6. Mitch Yorkovich in at 7. You're now 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go. Chad Buckland right now with a 5.6 second lead here up on Robert Netzel. Netzel 2.4 seconds up on Jay Johnson. Josh Hall only 9/10 of a second away from that number 3 as Hall beginning to close in on Johnson here 4-3. 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds
Chad,
left.
Robert, Jay, Josh, and Jason, your top 5.
$30 seconds left.
Chad Buckland, 6.4 seconds up on Robert Netzel. Netzel, 3.8 seconds up on Jay Johnson. Johnson now 2 seconds up on Josh Hall.
15 seconds left.
But Chad has checked out on the field as he is now nearly 7 seconds up. Here he comes back across the line. Robert going to make it back to the line for one more lap. They're separated by 5.3 seconds, but Chad only has a couple of quarters left to go as he works over on the right-hand side. Back towards start-finish. It'll be Chad Buckland taking the win here in 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by ProTech RC. Robert Netzel going to come on with 2. Jay Johnson in 3, Josh Hall 4, and Jason Davis rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, let me tell you your top 5 overall. Top 5 overall straight to podium. It is going to be
2 minutes to the start of the race.
It's going to be Chad Buckland, first place. Robert Netzel, second place. Jay Johnson, third. Jason Davis, fourth. And Josh Hall, fifth, please.
Breck Burns. Michael Eichmeyer. Steve Zykolski. Braden Binns. Dennis Cubbage. Tyler Schofield. Kyle Paquette. One minute to the start of the race.
All righty. Got that podium done, guys. Put your trucks down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Race number 23. Got them all checked in.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason Davis just a moment here as he was back to back. All right, guys. Need my marshals out here, please, for race number 22. Marshals to the track, please. Let's go. Marshals, let's all get in position, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Only got 3 more to go after this one. Be done, guys, before 5:30.
Jason Davis.
All right, starting order is going to be Carter on the 1, Mike Eichmeyer on the 2, Tyler on the number 3, Logan on the 4, Steve 5, Breck 6, Kyle 7, Jason 8, Dennis 9,
10,
Braden 10.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5,
I know, dude.
4, 3,
I know the feeling.
2.
All right, here we go.
1.
Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off fan run. Race number 23 is now underway. It's 13-5. Pro Stock Buggy presented by Jonathan RC. If you guys are looking for any super high quality charge leads, phone charge leads, things like that, go to DonathanRC.com. Super high quality. You can get them personalized as well. Get your name put on them. Oh, looks like a little bit of problems in the backpack there for Carter. Going to fall down several positions. We'll have a new race leader here to come across the line. It's going to be Tyler Schofield, top of the leaderboard. Now it's going to be Braden Benz to the top of the leaderboard. Benz from 10th on the starting grid all the way to the top spot. Schofield right behind him. 1 and 2 working over here on the right-hand side of the track here. They come back towards start finish. Braden Benz leading the way. Tyler Schofield into 2. Carter Gonzalez into 3. Mike Eichmeyer 4. Davis into 5. Oh, Davis going to fall down the leaderboard now, down to the 8. Put Breck Burns up to the 5. Kyle Paquette 6. Steve 7. Jason 8. Logan 9. And Dennis 10. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 24, you're coming up next. Here's Carter, Tyler, Braden, Michael. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Only separated by 9/10 of a second for that top spot. Carter Gonzalez now takes back over the race leads. Tyler Schofield in the number 2. 8/10 of a second back. Very fast car for Carter Gonzalez. That Associated working good for him. There he comes over on the right-hand side of the track. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 23 on the track. Race 24 in staging. 25. Need to start getting them ready. Carter Gonzalez, Tyler Schofield still 1 and 2. Now separated by 1.5 seconds as Carter's starting to stretch it out. There he is going across the line once again. 15 flat that time by Schofield with a 15.6. The gap now 2 seconds between 1 and 2. Oh, no, one upside down here on the start finish. Here we go. Carter, Tyler, Mike Eichmeyer, Braden Benz, and Breck Burns, your top 5. Carter Gonzalez, I know, with a 2.7 second lead on Tyler Schofield. Schofield 1.4 seconds up on Mike Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer 9/10 of a second up on Breck Burns. Last time by the line. Carter Gonzalez has really stretched it out with 1:45 left to go. But a still tight battle between Tyler, Michael, Braden, Kyle Paquette, and Breck Burns. 2 through 6. They're all within about 3.5 seconds of one another. It's Carter, Tyler, Mike Eichmeyer. 1, 2, and 3. Eichmeyer 1 second away from Schofield for that 2 spot. 1:20 left to go. Carter Gonzalez in command of this one with a 3-second lead here, still with 1:15 remaining. See ya.
Thanks, Daryl.
Carter right now with a 4/10 of a second lead on Tyler Schofield. Schofield 1.9 seconds up on Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer 1.2 seconds up on Braden Benz.
"45 seconds left.
Race number 24, you're coming up next.
30
Tyler
seconds left.
Schofield right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Mike Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer 2/10 of a second up on Carter Gonzalez. Braden Benz holding on to the number 4. 4/10 of a second back into 3. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left. Tyler Schofield.
All
done.
righty, guys. Race
Brady
clock
Benz
has
done.
expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Michael Eichmeyer done. Logan Santiago
Tyler
done.
Schofield going to come across the line.
Gonzalez
He
done.
looks like he's going to take
Jason
the
Davis
race
done.
win here at the end.
Brett Burns done.
As Schofield
Steve
takes the win
Zachlowski
here in
done.
A main number 2. Braden Ben's going to come home in at number 2 spot. Mike
Dennis
Eichmeyer
Covers
3,
done.
Carter 4, and
All
Brett
drivers are
Burns into
finished.
5.
Kyle Paquette done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is
The race
done.
is
All right, guys,
complete.
give 1 second here while I tell you your top 5 overall. I think Carter's still going to have it here, but let me double check. All right, guys, your
2
top
minutes to
5
start the
overall
race.
straight to podium. I need Carter Gonzalez first place, Tyler Schofield second, Logan third, Braden fourth, Steve fifth, please.
Jay Johnson.
Top 5 straight to podium, please.
Willie Montero. Jordan Newman. Barry Boatwright. Brock Burns. Daniel Calabrese. Derek LeBeouf. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, come on. I need my top 5 on the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium. I need Carter on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Logan 3, Braden 4, Steve 5. Top 5 to podium, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Race number 24. Already up on the stand and checked in here. Need my marshals out here quickly, please. Put your cars down, guys. Come on out, get a marshal spot. Quickly. All right, it's going to be Jay Johnson on the 1, Jordan Newman on the 2, Barry on the 3, Willie 4. Bobby's already went home, so the 5 will be open. Brock Burns on the 6, Chris Craig not going to make it in the 7, so the 7 will be open. I think Joe Torres may have already went home as well. I don't see him around. John Stevens, you still here, buddy? John Stevens, I have no check from you. John, you already go home? Huh? Okay, so he went home. All right. Let's see here. All right, looks like we got all our marshals out here. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Race number 24 underway. It's 17.5 Sportsman 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track. Out on the track. Not here asking me that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at the points as soon as 26 is over. I'll upload them. Yeah, I mean, you know, you could, yeah, but I think you're so far ahead. I think you've got it. I think you're quite a ways ahead. Guys, I think you're up by 12 points right now, aren't you?
4 minutes left.
Jay Johnson right now leading the way. Barry Boatwright working in number 2 spot, 2.1 seconds back. What, it's two-wheel drive, right? So you're up by 3. And he didn't make the A main. Yeah, man. Thank you. Jay Johnson right now leading the way. Barry Boatwright working in number 2 spot. Derek LaBeouf in that number 3. Jordan Newman in that number 4. Brock Burns in the number 5. Willie Montero in the number 6. Daniel in the number 7. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Jay Johnson out in front. Got a 5-second lead here up on Barry. Jordan Newman 5.3 seconds back of the number 2. Race number 25. You're coming up next. 25. Just a couple races left to go, guys. We're going to be done here before 5:30. So thank y'all very much for staying on time and on task today. We're all going to get home. Well, most all of us will get home before dark. I'll be home around midnight-ish. Take us about 3 hours to pack when we get done. 2 hours, 2.5 hours to pack. Gene's already got a lot tore down over here, so getting a good head start in them pits. Jay Johnson right now with that top spot. Barry Boatwright working in that number 2. Jordan Newman still holding on to 3. Derek LaBeouf in the 4. Brock Burns in the 5. Willie Montero in that number 6. Daniel in the 7.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down. 2 minutes remaining here in race number 24. Jay Johnson well out in front. Got a 6-second lead here up on Barry Boatwright. Jay right now with a 7.2-second lead up on Barry. Barry with a 1.3-second lead up on Jordan. Jordan right now with a 14-second lead up on Derek. Willie Montero holding on that number 6 spot. Almost in the books here with a minute 15 left to go. Jay Johnson out in front.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
All right, with 45 seconds left to go, there's Jay Johnson coming across the line with that top spot. Working his way around some, or going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. I think that's Derek LaBeouf there just in front of him. Derek going to spin it out. So Jay now going to slip past.
Left.
Got that clean track all around him here with 30 seconds remaining.
.15 seconds
Jay,
left.
Jordan, Barry, Derek, Brock, your top 5. Willie in the 6. Daniel 7. Race clock about to expire here. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Daniel Calabrese done. Jordan Newman done.
Jay Johnson going to take the race win here in 17.5. Sportsman, 4-wheel drive buggy. Jordan going to come home in at number 2. Barry going to finish up in the 3. Willie 4. And Derek going to round out your top 5 here in race number 24. All right, guys, let me tell you your top 5 overall. You gone?
Chris Burt.
Okay.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yep. All right, see y'all. Have a safe trip home. Thank y'all. All right. Top 5 overall. Waiting on the page to load. Taking his time. All right. Jay Johnson, your race winner. Jordan Newman, 2nd. Barry Boatwright, 3rd. Bobby Phillips not here. He finished 4th. And Willie Montero, rounding out your top 5 overall. All right, you guys seen all my racers over here at the podium? My top 5? First place is Jay Johnson. 2nd place is Jordan Newman. 3rd place, Barry Boatwright. 4th place, Bobby Phillips. And Willie Montero, 5th.
Teddy Davis. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Get the rest of our marshals out here. Let's get them all checked in.
45 seconds to the
Race at
start of the
number
race.
25. Coming up next. Need my turn marshals out here, please. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this, as I only have 4 on the stand. I'll
Miller
need
Freud.
volunteer marshal help, please.
30 seconds to the start of the
Could have
race.
made this race the last
Brian
race.
Kraft.
Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here. Go on, Paul. Good to see you. Thank you for racing with us, man. Appreciate it. Have a safe
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, I won't be at Beachline.
10,
John and
9,
Gene will be there.
8, 7, 6, less than 5, 4, 3,
I am running the beach race.
2,
So are you going
1.
to that? Okay, okay. I didn't know if you were going or Julian was going.
Originally, I wasn't supposed to go.
Yeah.
Jason told Julia on Thursday that I was, but he didn't tell me.
Okay. All right, let's line them up, guys. Need Brian Kraft on the 1, Miller Freud on the 2, Chris Bird on the 3, and Teddy Davis on the 4. If I can get all our marshals out here in position. I don't have a marshal in the back right. Back right. Come on, guys. I had plenty of racers in that last race. I guess maybe I didn't. I had 8. Come on, guys. Jay's already out there. Jordan Newman, where you at? Jordan Newman to Marshall. Jordan Newman to Marshall, please. Barry's out there. Willie Montero. Oh. Come on, guys. Let's get this thing finished up. Come on. Willie Montero to Marshall. Willie. You catch right here by the front straightaway, at the end of the front straightaway, on the inside. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Come on, Marshals, pay attention. Get off your phone there. Come on, guys. Here we go. Less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Race number 25 underway. I will need volunteer marshal up after this. We got our last race of the day coming up next. All right, guys, race number 25 on the track, race number 26. You should be about done with tech. 26. You need to be going through tech, please. Hurry up and go through tech so we can get that finished up, start packing all that up. Race 26 through tech. Brian Kraft right now leading the way. Got a 1.3 second lead up on Chris Pert last time by the line. Miller Freud working in number 3. Teddy Davis in the 4. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Brian Kraft with a 1.9 second lead up on Chris Burt. Burt right now 1.3 seconds up on Miller Freud. Four-wheel drive mod buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. .130 left to go, or 130 down and 330 remaining. Brian Kraft still with that comfortable lead. Now 3 seconds up on the field. Chris Burt holding on to the number 2 spot. He's got a comfortable lead up on Miller Freud, who's working at number 3. Miller now 4.6 seconds back into number 2. They got a 10-second lead up on Teddy Davis, who's in the 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it immediately after. I got a couple of people I gotta add in, but yeah, I can give a general idea of where everybody's at. It won't be online. Yeah, we have to generate everything.
3 minutes left.
I can look at the points immediately after this.
Brian Kraft right now with a 3.8 second lead up on Chris Burt. Yeah, if you want to know where you're at in the points, guys, you want to get a jump start on what goes online, I'll look at the points immediately after the race, give you a general idea. I got a couple of adjustments I got to make for a couple of season pass holders that aren't here, but I don't think it's going to have any drastic effects for those at the top of the leaderboard. No offense to Brad Easom. Brian Kraft right now with a 1.6 second lead up on Chris Burt. Burt now 9 seconds up on Miller. There's Chris and Brian coming across the line. They're now separated by 2.1 seconds. I will need volunteer marshal help after this race, please. I need volunteer help, please. Only have 4 on the stand. Almost done. 1 race left to go, guys. Got to be out there for about 6 minutes. That's it.
2 minutes left.
Brian Kraft with that top spot. 3.3 seconds up on Chris Burt. Miller Freud holding on to that 8.5 seconds back. There goes Brian coming across the line just behind Miller. Working on putting third place a lap down. Race leader coming back across start finish line. Got a comfortable lead now up on the field. 5 seconds up with 90 seconds left to go. Millard falls down to the number 4. Put Teddy Davis up to the 3. And Chris Burt working at number 2. Last race of the day coming up next.
One minute left.
Brian Kraft right now with that top spot. 5.6 seconds up on Chris Burt. It's Brian, Chris, Teddy, and Miller, your top 4.
45 seconds left.
Brian,
30
Chris,
seconds
Miller,
left.
Teddy. Still your running order. Brian has really opened up a gap now on the field. 16 seconds up on the field. Y'all make sure y'all thank the food truck,
15
man. That
seconds
food
left.
was really good this weekend. We got spoiled here at SS Raceway. They fixing to close up. Thank y'all very much for your hard work, sweat over there. I know that that's a hard labor of love. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. Y'all going to be done. Brian Kraft going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win and overall here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. There's
Teddy
Chris
Davis done.
Burt. Waiting on him to come back to the line. Chris fall out.
All drivers are finished.
Sorry. There's
Chris Burt
Chris. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is complete.
All right. I need my top 4 to straight to podium, please. And I'm going to need volunteer marshal up as well.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need Brian Kraft first place. Oh, hold on one second. I got to wait for this to load. Brian Kraft first place. I need Chris Burt second, Miller third, and Teddy fourth. Top 5, straight to podium, please.
Joe Wallace. Sean Mann. Chris Craig. Jose Federico. Scott Culp. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need my turn marshals out here, please. Quickly put your cars down. Come on, get the turn marshal spot. Thank
Robert
you to the
Goodman.
volunteer marshals that came
Barry
out and
Boatwright.
helped.
CJ Soderlund.
Our final race of the day. Waiting on check
45
from
seconds to
Richard
the
Lewis
start
and
of the race.
CJ Craig.
Richard Lewis.
There's Richard. Waiting on check from CJ. No? Okay, no CJ. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. I need Barry on the 1, CJ on the 2, Scott Culp on the 3, Jose 4, Joe 5,
seconds to the start
Sean
of the
6,
race.
Robert 7, Richard 8. The 9 will be open, and Chris Craig on the 10. All right, guys, need the rest of my marshals out here, please. Need a marshal down here in the bottom.
15 seconds
Right-hand
to the start
side.
of the race.
Brian's coming that way. Teddy has got the inside
10,
there,
9,
there.
8.
There,
7,
looks like we're looking pretty
6,
good. All right, guys, here we go.
5,
Racers ready.
4,
Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go
2,
on the tone here
1.
in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Banana, Barry, Boatwright going to lead them off here at the start. Thank y'all so much for a great weekend of racing. Thank y'all so much to SS Raceway and Hobbies for all of their hard work. Going to be done before 5:30. Get out of here at a decent time. Everybody can make it home before dark. Well, most everybody. A few of us won't. If you want to know the points after this race, I can calculate it pretty quick. So if you want to know, you need to come over here because once I close this computer, I'm not going to open it back up. Not till I get home anyway. Barry Boatwright leading the way. CJ Sutherland holding on that number 2 spot. Scott Culp working at number 3.
Yeah, you got to wait till I'm done. Yeah, we have to wait till you're done.
Got 4 minutes. Give me 4 minutes, and then I'll load the points. Barry, CJ, Scott, Joe, Jose, Chris,
4 minutes
Richard,
left.
Sean, and Robert. Right now, your running order. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. CJ Sutherland, Barry Boatwright, Scott Culp, Joe Wallace, Jose Frederico, your top 5. CJ right now 2.4 seconds up on Barry. Barry now 3.9 seconds up on Scott. Joe Wallace holding on to that number 4. Jose in the 5. CJ trying to open up a gap here on Barry. CJ right now has the time that he needs to take the win overall. We still got 3 minutes of racing left to go. He finds himself right now 5 seconds to the good on time for the tiebreaker.
3 minutes left.
There goes your race leader in that blue short course with the yellow wheel on front, black wheel on rear. Barry Boatwright now 5.6 seconds back. CJ now 3 seconds to the good. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's got Jose Frederico right there in front of him. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. CJ, Barry, Scott, Joe, Jose, Chris. The points, guys, again, now will not be official until they're up on the website. But this, when I do the points calculation, it'll give you a good idea. I've got to add Brad Easom back in, who is a season pass holder, along with Griff Easom. So the rookie class and whatever classes Brad is in, it'll affect the points a little bit, but it's not going to be drastic. CJ Sutherland out in front. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for him. There he is coming across lines right there side by side with Richard
2
Lewis.
minutes left.
Going to clear that lapper now. 2.3 seconds up on Barry. Oh, man. One out of the ballpark. What in the world? CJ, Barry, Scott, Joe, Jose. Top 5. Minute 40 remaining. Well, this place is clearing out quick. Looks like you guys want to go home or something. Barry Boatwright, CJ Sutherland now going to trade position. CJ down to the number 2. Put Barry out in front. CJ has to get around and have a chance to take the win overall. Both of them are ahead of previous round time. Here they come up here on the right-hand side of the track. They got lap traffic right there with them. Oh, CJ spins it out in the corner. Trying to gather it back up.
1 minute left.
Oh, comfortable lead now for Banana Berry. Boatwright working up here on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway he goes. Half a second up on CJ.
See, man.
45 seconds left.
I probably won't see it till 2026. I can't go to the finals. John Bernard will be there and Gene will be there. I'll be in.
30 seconds left.
What you doing? Same thing or? Okay. Yeah, I'm actually 3 miles. Really? No kidding. Oh wow. It was good to see you, man.
Barry Boatwright still with that top spot now. 10 seconds up on the field. Scott Culp up to the number 2. Joe Wallace in the 3.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys.
done.
Race clock has expired.
Barry
Racing
Boatwright
back to
done.
line. Barry
Sean
Boatwright
done.
will come to line. He'll take the win here in A main number 2 and the win overall. Waiting everybody to race back to line, see how it's going to finish out.
Chris Craig done.
Scott Culp going to
Scott
come on
Culp
in that
done.
number 2 spot.
Joe Wallace done.
Oh, whoa,
CJ
whoa,
Soderlund
whoa.
done. Richard Lewis done. All
There we
drivers
go,
are
guys.
finished.
That's a race. Everybody
Goodman
is
done.
done. All right, guys, let me tell you your top 5 overall
The race is
here
completed.
for short course. Need top 5 straight to podium, please. It is going to be first place, Barry Boatwright. Second place, Scott Culp. Third place, CJ Sutherland. Fourth place, Joe Wallace. And fifth place, Jose Frederico.
Gonna be right behind, right below the banana. Yeah. Two's on this side. 3 over there. 4 there. 5th over there. Who's who? I don't know. I gotta go back. I called it out once already.
Exactly. Barry first, Scott second, CJ third, Joe fourth, Jose fifth. All right, who wants points? If you want points, you better get over here quick. Because once I close this computer, I'm not opening it back up.
That's your own fault. You should have been waiting over here. I need to be sure. Listen, it's the difference between steak for dinner or not.
All right.
Again, guys, this isn't 100% official, but to give you a general idea. All right, who we doing first?
Hey guys, I'm going to add in the second drop. I'm going to go ahead and tell you the results for the second drop. So if you want to know where the points are at, that's a little bit closer. Let me know. You can come back over here.
All right. So what class are we doing? 21.5. All right. So add in 2 drops now. So
Points will change up from what we talked about earlier. 21.5. Here we go. So Jordan Newman's still leading. Ben Rose in second. C.J. Sutherland third with 2 drops. Josie Pattershaw fourth and Joe Wallace fifth, 21.5.
you're 6th. 301. You're the only one. Congratulations. Derek LaBeouf. He is not in the top 11. So rookie. Rookie. So rookie Dennis ninth. Ninth. Yep. Yeah. No. I added the second drop. Tell me what you were. 13.5 pro. 13.5. Four wheel. Yep. 17.5. All right. There's 17.5. So it's Edwin, Zachary, and you with 2 drops. 6-point difference. 3-point difference. No, it's close. It's 3 there. Yeah. 6 total. 6 yeah. Yeah. What about 13.5? 13.5. So you're still leading there. You got a 4-point lead over Coppin. Yeah. He's not? Oh, man.
Oh, 21.5.
You're not in the. You're top 7. 7th.
Anybody got a Sharpie by chance? A Sharpie? Anyone? Sharpie? Anybody? Sharpie? Sharpie? Anybody? Sharpie? Need to borrow a Sharpie?